Hello, everybody. Welcome to the official Summer 2024 North American Seasonalander Raising Funds for the Trevor Project. My name is Mr. Pockets, and I'm joined by Proctato with Dr. Underscore on production, and it is a pleasure to be here on this wonderful Saturday morning. If you're not familiar with Seasonalander, don't worry, we're here to break it down for you. The tournament is a Highlander formatted game, meaning 9v9 matchup being one player on each class. This is a familiar format through the Team Fortress 2 competitive scene, ranging from UGC, RGL, OzFortress, and ETF2L. Then this time around, it will be a little bit different than the standard Seasonalander game mode. This time featuring one payload map and two King of the Hill maps.
That's right, Pockets. The possible maps expected to be seen today are Ram Jam, Eruption, which is our payload map, and Cachoeira, if I'm saying this correctly. Hopefully that's right. We'll be starting off today with Team 1 and Team 2 facing off, being Oppenheimer and Sandwich Force. This will be then followed by Teams 3 and 4, which are Table Tennis Tossers and Buffalo Wild Wings, respectively. But today isn't the only day you can see competition, as tomorrow we'll be featuring our contestants across the Atlantic, Europe. So that'll, stay tuned for that. But what is Seasonalander all about? Well, in this season, we'll be fundraising for the Trevor Project. It is a group founded in 1998 focused on suicide prevention efforts amongst the LGBTQ plus community. So make sure if you have the funds available to help support the primary charity for the season. Help us reach our goal of 1,500 smackaroos. Um, it looks like we're just about to get started here. I think everyone is slowly feeding into the server. I'll have a feed just a second here. But how are you doing, Mr. Pockets? How's your day been so far?
It has started early for me. I realized everyone was talking in Eastern Standard Time at about like 10 p.m. last night, and I'm basically West Coast, so I got up a
Oh
little early and
God.
got charged up here for this pretty quick.
Well, I hope you have some caffeine to keep you awake. And yeah, I can see here we finally have some footage up on stream. This map is did they say it takes place in Portugal or Brazil? I can't remember. We were told just
Brazil. We
beforehand.
have officially been sent to Brazil, have we
We've
not?
been sent to another Brazilian map. Okay. I have played this. I've played this map on my own. I kind of do like the whole aesthetic and the whole helicopter flight. See how people utilize this open point. It kind of reminds me of Harvest if you see the open space in the roof and the whole point centered around that HUD.
Oh yeah. The sightlines in this map though aren't too gruesome.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, there's still
Harvest
some
the
pretty.
the barriers in that map, there's not many natural ones. This one, there's
Oh,
a
for
lot of
sure.
rocks, there's a lot of cover to hide behind, and there's a lot of uneven ground that'll make it really nasty for a sniper.
Like I said, I'm more or less expecting to see some crazy work on the high ground. The soldiers, the scouts, maybe in the demo man, depending. All right. Well, we just got notification. We'll be starting here in just a few seconds. Um, do we want to take any bets on here? We've got which team is on blue? We have uh the two sandwiches on blue. We have our other Oppenheimer on red. So see how things play out.
I'm feeling Oppenheimer might be a little cracked here, but we got a few big names there on Sandwich Force. I think this could be anybody's game.
I can't be biased. I have two of my good friends on Oppenheimer, so we're gonna have to wait and see.
I do also have some friends on Oppenheimer. It's why I know that they're definitely going into this well armed. But I am here for all of the fights either way, so I do hope it is not a shutout like I know those people are capable of.
Of course. And we're off. See which team can make the fastest rollout to mid. Utilize that leverage, that good sightline as well, and that verticality to the point. Looks like Octo has made his way first on the point here.
Claiming that
Like I
roof,
said,
that's
look
good,
how
especially for
aggressive.
Soldier.
The Pyro diving in with the rocket jump and getting taken out by the mini. So we can see
That
some
was
trades here.
unfortunate. Oh yeah, Blue has a solid grip on the point so far. They even got a heavy rolled in.
And Raw just cleaning up all of poor Oppenheimer. It looks like they're gonna have to back off here. No medic.
So while
See
Blue was
here.
taking the point, Oppenheimer here was setting up a little bit of a miniature nest.
Yeah, it seems like they're hanging to the left of that point, and Festo getting picked off by Raw again, unfortunately. But Red Team is keeping the pressure, even with one of their power classes down. You can see a lot of work by Everfrost. Ooh, sadly getting taken out by the Pyro. But Red's
Quick
still
enough with
keeping
that
up
flare.
that aggression.
I like the placement on Blue's teleporter there.
Yeah, that bats area looks like it's a pretty good area to come in from. But like I said, Red Team being very aggressive on the point here, using the hut as like their main stay point.
We've even got a sniper on top of that roof there for point. They're using the higher ground to their advantage.
Oh my god, and Joel getting the pick on Raw before they can even do anything there.
That was swift. Oh my goodness, there it is. We've got a sniper on the high ground. What are they gonna do about it? They're already on a 5K.
This is actually turning out to be a good hold for Red Team. Blue has switched it up to crits, and it looks like they're still trying to push that bats, but Crom just keeping this steady, sticky trap on the doorway, and they aren't learning that lesson. Blue's coming in with crits, and they're wiping. Poor Oppenheimer.
Those crit stickies, it's just avoiding them. No. You simply take less damage from them.
But from this whole fight, the one thing we've noticed is the medic on Red Team managed to hold his Uber. If they can group together, this could be an easy repush. And here they come with the Uber on Shao. Oh, they're focusing down the medic. They got it. Now it's time for Red to take a slow push onto the point and see if they can clean up the res. Just like that Uber advantage. Poor Octo being taken out by the miniature sentry on the left or the right of the point. Yeah, Red Team building that hold back up in that same spot just before.
We got Brad.
See Alias.
Cheeky sniper line.
Alias get the
There
pick
it
on B.
is. Pesto.
And Jolie just picking Emmy? Is that correct? Emmy. That's another medic down. Crom still fighting for this point here with Jolly as Blue is making a big push here. I don't know how they're going to do that very well without their medic, but they're still making the attempt. Ooh.
Oh, backstabbed by Raw.
You can see Raw's looking for another one here. Oh,
Unfortunately, the rocket was looking for him.
that was a very, very risky pick.
Joey Cheerio planting a devious little mini sentry there on the beach.
That Uber advantage showing its presence here for Red Team as they just walk in with the pyro. But
Everfrost
Blue
taking out
managed
that
to hold
soldier
it.
on top. Yeah, Red's taking it back right afterwards.
Are they gonna notice that teleporter? No one has noticed this yet, but there's still a telly on Blue Team just to the right.
Delivered
there
a
we
soldier
go.
to the point. Oh, Jolie noticed it. Oh,
Oh,
but he
Raw
gets
getting the
taken out
pick.
by a spy before he can do anything about it. And then there's another backstab on point before Raw is finally taken down with a rocket launcher. And we got a big push coming out from the teleporter zone. Critical Beef trying to hold a line, but that doorway has just been a blender.
Oh, here we go. This is everything. Could not make
enough.
long
First
enough
round
touch on
goes
the-
to red team. And that is Oppenheimer, right?
That's Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer taking first point. All right, second round here. Let's see if they change anything up. Will the blue team continue to run crits?
So I love how both teams start out facing each other in the middle with that little window. This map is so very visually pleasing.
Yeah, it's very different to the typical Koth maps we see.
Yeah?
And the first pick going to Prom here. 2 picks on the red. And Raw cleaning up at the start of the round again.
Cotton can't keep the point on there. It looks like Blue's gonna grab it, actually.
And Blue does have...
Oh, but we got a heavy plowing in there, and Critical Beef versus Festo.
Oh,
Festo comes up. Ah,
What a cleanup. Festo and Chow. Good pick.
corner revving right there was absolutely their doom.
Jolie here, grabbing the sight line, already getting a pick. I think it's just apparent that Sniper just has to stand on this roof. We could see Raw sneaking here.
And he's taken down with the backstab.
Blue team's gonna have to watch out here too. Alias is just hiding in the corner. Oh, and he's found, unfortunately. Octo trying to fight the other soldier here on the middle hut. It seems like Blue is taking the left side of the point here, trying to get the high ground. I think this is a bit of a different approach.
Spot. They
This is
have
much
that
different
spy.
approach.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. And it looks like it's good, and they're just taking the point for free. Everyone is down. Look at
That's
that.
a blue charge. Red was dealing with Raw, who's just hanging in the back, harassing Engineer Gaming.
Blue's just setting up here for another solid hold as Alias just looks for somewhere to hide and find a pick.
Oh, he goes right up there on the nest, and he grabs everything with sappers.
It's okay. It wasn't a very developed nest as we see Red slowly trickling in.
Notice both teams using the mini sentry for this. It seems about right.
Yeah, I don't know how a full sentry would stack up. It seems like a pretty close quarters area.
Yeah, I know how a full sentry would stack up in pieces. With how this map is shaped, no, I can see Soldier Rocket's demo Splodies just absolutely magnetized to a level 3.
Exactly. Oh, and a nice little stab by Alias after being found out. The red team's lapsing on blue here on the point. It's gonna take it for free. No Uber needed.
These point takes are all just bombs of aggression each time.
Exactly. Red team has a full, almost a full 100% hold here. In terms of Uber advantage, so this is gonna be a hard retake for blue team. Are they gonna wait to build Uber or make some picks? But looks like they're just making their way up to that bats area again.
Poor Raw, unable to fool Festo there with that spy maneuver. Looks like Sandwich is holding up in that building right there, but they've not had much luck so far with this this side of things.
Yeah, they've got to look for some sort of pick, some sort of entryway to get onto that point. Red team is doing a good job just pressuring them into that small area. Oh, we were talking about mini sentries. EGL switched to level 3s and, well, unfortunately it's gone.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Now, if you catch one on one of those high ground points, it can probably do a lot of damage. If it survives.
Red Medic, oh my god, Red Medic just dropped. Unfortunate, the Uber advantage was gone. Blue has their Uber. They could just walk in with this now. And it looks like they're going to do that.
Moving Emmy is preparing. They have Uber ready, and they've got a soldier ready for it, but he jumps over, and he is no longer in reach. Resetting. Are they going to do it again?
They're holding on to this Uber until they absolutely need to. They didn't use it to cap the point, and now they have the advantage with the point.
General Alias looking to get some sneak behind here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Red team's slowly poking the point. Festov and Jolie, they were on the left, but it looks like, fortunately, Jolie went down. You have to retreat.
Raw getting a stab on the Demo Man and a sap on that Sentry before just getting away from Engineer Gaming.
And it looks like poor Cotton here trying to contest as well. Yeah, Blue's providing a pretty good hold here. Ooh. Seeing a lot of trades. Like I said, Blue still has that Uber advantage. 100%. They could use it if they feel threatened.
They're looking to keep a push ready on middle right there. It looks like they are just trying to prepare for any form of counter push they can make with that Uber. Are they holding it for the last second, you think?
Oh,
no, the Uber is down! Jolie gets a big on Emmy!
That Uber was held for so long, and just like that, it could be taken away. Red team making a solid push here, but Blue still trying to stuff them. Raw getting a pick, going after the demo. This is
EGL building
point.
a Sentry on point in the last minute.
Looks like Oppenheimer taking the point.
They need to hold for 45 solid seconds here.
Yeah, but the problem is their medic has about a 50% Uber advantage. All they need to do is get that Uber and hold that point. It looks like it could be taken, unless we see some sneaky plays or some big picks. And just like that, Caster's curse. The Brad's just picking off poor Oppenheimer's medic, and that's a huge play. All they have to do is poke around here. Sandwich might be able to get on that point.
Teleporter and Sentry is down. EGL is taken down by Octo, who is then taken down by Festo, who is then taken down by... I don't even know who the soldier is at this point. Blue's moving in, and they have grabbed it.
And just like that. Wow, I feel so bad for Oppenheimer. I called the curse there. I'm like, oh, if only that medic could get shot last second, but we're running it into our third round.
Everyone's finding where the sight lines get a lot longer all of a sudden on this map.
Yeah, especially if you've never played this map. There's a lot of cheeky angles on this this point.
Oh yeah, with all those obstacles, there's just as many cheeky little spots where you can be viewed by a very long line. And Brad's as well as Jolie are both taking great advantage of this. Ooh, Alias is immediately behind the enemy team. Are they going to go ahead and make a play?
I don't know. They're waiting this out. It looks like Red team will be getting the point here with no contention. Alias still kind of waiting.
They're feeling out that Pyro, Hope is very, very cautious right now. They're dealing with Cotton, but they are not taking any chances with General.
Looks like, ooh, Raw just walking up and getting the poor Jolie.
Oh, Alias uncloaks only to be immediately rocketed to death by Octo.
Someone's got their headphones. Oh, and they get forced. Oppenheimer running in with the Uber after getting forced by the demo bomb. And they are still looking for that medic pick, which they managed to get through all of that without the Uber.
Shu just flew in there and sprayed. That was nasty. And they're also using that detonator. That's another good one on Shu's part. They're using the detonator to harass those little tight corridors.
Oh, of course. Yeah, the afterburn.
The explosion radius on that doorway, there's almost no dodging there, and there's plenty of those little places where it bottlenecks just a tad. Very good choice here.
Catching poor Festo way too far out from... And it looks like they're making a push here onto the hut. It looks like that's probably the most successful angle they've been taking. And Pope
moved in, they took the high ground.
Yeah, just like that. Red is without a medic, and they're going to have to retreat.
Jam Point moving in on the demo there. Really good play on the scout. Oh, and they're right behind Festo. Can they get the last meat shot? No, they get away.
Ooh. We're all getting found out here. Alias making his way, looking at the medic. You can see here. Oh, and unfortunately getting caught by one tick of fire on those boxes and having to retreat. And red team
That
coming
water
in here
was
again.
handy.
Blue having the Uber advantage, just letting the red team kind of contest this. And unfortunately, they're losing their demo.
Oh my goodness,
Ooh.
Raw waiting for that pick on Crom. Was it worth it?
GL getting bombed by Octo as well.
Both
All
teams are
Red has to
feeling
do.
out the tricky nature of this map, and I really like seeing what I'm seeing here.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
little area by the tree is being used as both a ambush point as well as a defensive escape for our spies getting lit on fire. But as you see with Jam Point, they move right underneath it, and they almost get an ambush, but the mini sentry pervades, and EGL has in fact switched.
Back to mini. Yep. It's like the
Understandable, and that high ground spot is almost unfair with how much of the point it has available, but these snipers can easily take that down too.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, that mini is visible from just outside their cave too, so it is in an open spot, but Blue is pushed
I
even
was
past
gonna
their
say.
cave now.
I was gonna say, what is Oppenheimer doing? Everfrost all the way heading towards their spawn. Unfortunately, both Everfrost and Alias getting caught out here. Blue with the 2 up, 3 up. This could be an easy push for them if they played this point right.
They are still 3 up, even with a respawn, and they're catching another 20 seconds left for that pub push. Here they go, they're moving in.
Oh, and what a big pick to have at the start. Raw picking red team's medic here.
The meaty gets that nest as well as the heavy, and they grab point.
Just, oof. Crom not
Red
finding
can
any
hang back
frags
and
during
play it safe here too. They've got 90 seconds to reclaim the point for 10. Predicting this, Octo is
my
moving
God.
forward, immediately taking down the teleporter and Jolie right there. They are playing that harassment. Oh, and EGL with their sentry gun as well.
That's an insane play. My God. Raw really dominating the scoreboard as well with 79 points.
The spies today have been fantastic in their plays.
Some big plays.
Ooh, Octo
Oh!
in with the meme spoon.
Absolutely. I love to see that. Oh, God. All
It
right.
was so quick too.
Todd putting the
Oh,
pressure
Red's
on the
moving in
point.
with the
That's
cap.
good.
So much
Space
capture point on that one scout right there. Jam Point finally pushes them off to prevent the game from ending.
Yeah, well, Oppenheimer only needs 10 seconds. They just need to keep them pressured.
That
and
timer's
it
about
looks
to
like it's
start.
working. The Uber comes out, but the medic has no one to stick with. It's a 1v1 on the point with the scouts, and ooh.
It's no longer a 1v1, and it is no longer on point.
Yep, it is done.
There it is.
Another round for Oppenheimer. Nice work. Another
That was
close
a
round,
close
really.
one.
Like, yeah, these have been really close rounds for both sides.
Oh yeah.
Good holds, good picks. Right.
I'm waiting to see if anyone does a nest underneath point here. Is that not a buildable? It's not buildable down there, is it? I assume.
I mean, it's underwater, but who knows? Unfortunately, not that
I've
familiar.
played 2 for it.
Yeah, that's true. True.
I've played 2 for it for longer than 5 seconds. Let's see here. We got Raw moving back in on that same spot, but General Alias is countering them. They got a spy duel under the map.
Ooh, and it looks like we're all take the pig. That's funny. That's funny. Love to see that.
I caught the best image at the ending of that. Blue's looking to surround the point.
A lot of contention still. Both teams having their medics. Almost
Oh,
having
that was a great
Ubers coming
arrow.
in.
sent into Festove right there. Good job on Magnum's part.
It looks like Oppenheimer will get the point. They're Ubering in on the Pyro. Are they going to counter? Fortunately, we have to use it in defense, just like that, because poor Heavy small legs, he can't catch up.
Capture the control point.
Critical
Jolie
Beef
trying
is
to
left
hold
looking.
the point here, but so many extra blue bodies just hopping onto it to cap it back, and then he gets taken out by Brad's.
And the Brads gets taken out by Alias. Look at that. Right back.
Ooh, Alias is on a tear.
The control point is being captured.
Was
Yeah,
that the
it'll
demo
look
they
like-
got as well? Yeah, it was the demo. I thought it was a medic
Yeah.
for a second.
It was close.
We have secured the control point.
It looks like Oppenheimer. Oh, we'll be getting the point back.
Oh, getting backstabbed by Raw was not in Festove's plans there, but he immediately gets away. And right past Shu, there they go.
Oh my god.
That is the most frustrating feeling as a pyro, to know you're spraying every direction, but feel you are missing the one that the spy is standing in. And
Raw.
right behind again, Raw has been hyper aggressive.
No way. Oh, my
Oh,
god.
no.
Trying to bully poor Festove as he leaves the teleporter, but Stove is aware. And another Pyro Uber. All they have to do is just air blast them back. Hopefully they can deny it, but it looks like they're cutting
That
through.
Uber is hard to deny in that tiny little corridor. All they got to do is keep pressing M1, but there's a level 2 in the cave. They've got it held. Joey Girio has been building up for a second now.
Alias looking to do something about it.
Oh, using the Wrangler to try and stop it from getting damaged. There we go. So now we see a good spot for the level 2 sentry in here. That cave is a decent hold, although it can be pretty well shot up.
Right. Yeah, I guess the expectation is to move it out once they cap the point, but it's looking tough for Blue right now. They have the Uber advantage. They could just walk in. It looks like
They
they're
no
not being
longer
very
have the
contested.
Uber advantage.
I gotta stop saying that. I'm cursing this game. That was like one millisecond after I finished my sentence. For
I heard the medic's death scream as you said they have the Uber advantage.
Oh my god. And it looks like they still take the point despite losing the advantage. And confidently
medic,
as
no
well.
problem.
Ooh, and Alias. Oh, so close to getting the pick on Emmy. I gotta stop talking about the medic.
These medics are feeling enough pain as is. Oh, poor Ra was seen by the demo before getting to Jolie there. Who's using that water to his advantage now. They've been sitting
big
out
open
there on
space.
less than 50 health for the last 45 seconds, and I am surprised no one has just returned fire at this point.
We have captured the control point.
Red has retaken the point, but Blue is still holding their little cave. Never mind that dispenser is down and all we have is a teleporter and a dream.
But we got a nice reflect right after that by Pope Squidly.
Did anyone else notice that, like, Reflex got a lot more satisfying after the 64-bit version?
No, I haven't noticed a change. Did they change any?
Well, it's now an actual cone, from what I hear. Instead of a box. Oh, Blue is pushing in with that Uber as well. They've got the dispenser down. They've got the medic taken out. And they're moving it on point. They are not going to let this end with still 1 minute and 40 seconds left on their own timer.
This could be anybody's hold. Like I said, I'm not gonna jinx any Uber advantages, but they do.
The
have
medics
one
are
at the moment.
perfectly safe.
They're perfectly
Okay,
safe
cool. I mentioned
with
it and
their
they
Uber.
didn't die.
Yep. Brad's unfortunately getting picked by Jolie there.
Octo, will
Jolie
he
getting
survive?
big
No,
picks.
he will not. That corner burn with that rocket. Oh, Red's pushing in. Cotton on the aggression, getting that point capped up as much as possible.
They're gonna have to contest this. They can't let Red take this for free. I mean, they have 7 seconds.
Oh,
But they're
EGL into the piranha side of the waters.
And here comes the Pyro Uber. Unfortunately, I don't know how much it's gonna.
The Pyro Uber did not make the change there, and it looks like Oppenheimer has in fact taken it.
It was a good first game. It was a good
Oh,
first game.
absolutely. This was a lot of fun to open up on in this match. I very much love this map already.
Yeah.
All right, who was your
Did we
favorite on blue before we send them off?
Ooh, who was our favorite on blue? I mean, Raw got some really nice picks, but at the same time, Octo did get a market garden, so I kind of have to show some favoritism there.
Understandable. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my vote with Raw. I love seeing like how aggressive a good spy can be, and they absolutely demonstrated that. Emmy too for their tenacity in this match, where we just cursed and jinxed them the entire
I didn't want to
time.
bring it. I didn't want to bring it up. I didn't want to bring it up. I knew the second that I mentioned the Uber advantage the second time. I didn't expect the point millisecond after I was done my sentence for them to be completely obliterated. But it is what it is, and I won't. I'll learn for the next game. We're improving. Um, which, which our next map. Are we moving on to Payload, or are we going on to another cough? I think we might be going to Eruption. Now,
Oh,
Eruption, funny enough, you might have actually played Eruption if you played the Halloween update this past. There was I think it was called Corruption, but
I remember corruption.
yeah,
I didn't get to play a lot of Halloween. The last big update I was really in on was the summer update, unfortunately, because I've been basically changing jobs and I've had a lot of work stuff I've been doing, so like the fall wasn't happening for Old Pocket. But I did make good on my previous summer update. I got some sweet unusuals and I've been kind of riding those for a little bit.
nice, nice. Yeah,
Those
we'll
are
have to
those are good
see.
in place of skill, right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, as somebody who has
Excellent.
way too many of them, yes, I would hope that they imply some level of skill. Or
Cool. In
else
that
you're
case,
gonna
I
be
have
bad.
the most skill out there.
Yeah, speaking
Oh
of the
man.
summer update, I would love to see this map get added. I think it fits the whole summer vibe. We can get another Brazil. Both this and Eruption. Very
I I'm a big fan of both of them. This has been like these new maps have just looked so clean. I Gosh, it's a day and age where you prefer the community created maps over the
you don't
original
want to
sometimes.
play bad water for like another 10,
No,
20,
bad is in
30.
the name. Why do people vote for it?
See, I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm sure we pissed off a lot of people in the chat, but that's okay.
Oh man, we made a soldier upset. Who'd have thought that happened?
But yeah, we are going to Eruption, it looks like.
I am excited. I wish I had previously downloaded this.
I think it's a newer.
But oh yeah, from earlier, the quote unquote air blast changes. It wasn't really changes as much as the 64-bit update made things more clean. I don't know
Okay.
how else to explain it other than I had just recently swapped from mainly playing Scout to mainly playing Pyro right before the 64-bit drop. I was losing some steam. I didn't want to do more soldier than I already played because I don't feel myself as a good true soldier. There's plenty of them out there. So many of them are much more notable than old pockets can be. But I didn't want to add to their ranks. So logically I went pyro like anyone would. And as soon as that 64-bit dropped, I don't know what it was, but reflecting a direct hit, it now feels like I'm reflecting a Liberty launcher. Reflecting a Liberty
I feel like
launcher
it's
feels like I'm
easier.
reflecting a weird rocket launcher. And rocket launchers feel like they're just moving in slow motion now.
Are you sure you just haven't heightened your senses somehow?
I
To
have not
become
tapped into
pyro
my
enlightened?
ninja focus and become an ultimate pyro that sees faster, I assure you.
I mean, I've been
The
playing a little
change
bit
was
of pyro,
slight.
and I'm not gonna lie, maybe I just haven't played enough. I haven't noticed much of a change, but I'm glad to see that maybe there is one, and I'm unaware. Maybe my newfound talent is just the game being updated.
Or perhaps I've unlocked my Sharingan. I don't know.
God.
Oh, as soon as I become pyro main, just gosh, get those whatever sound effects they used for eye techniques in Naruto. I don't know why there was so many different ones, but I didn't know eyes can make those noise.
All
Let's
right.
see
Well,
here. This is
and
beautiful. This is the first time I've seen this one. This is Eruption? This is Eruption.
this is Eruption. Yeah.
I love I love the grade school baking soda volcano in the background.
In the background.
The
Oh yeah, yeah.
volcano.
It is. It is very much a round volcano. It is not. It is. It looks like more like a pillar than an actual volcano, but it's cool. I mean, I
Or
love the aesthetic. The whole secret evil layer, like final base. I love that. Gives me very much the Incredibles vibe.
active volcano base is in fact an evil villain aesthetic. We aspire to that here.
We're changing maps again. It looks like.
I
Okay.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you couldn't tell by the B14 at the end, Eruption has been around for a while, but it's been going through a lot of iteration. I'm not sure if it's in the current RGL rotation or any of the competitive at the moment. I've been out of it since the good old UGC days, but um, I could see this being a pretty or relatively competitive match.
I want to see more of this payload map. I'm not good at payload. Or rather, I've been not good at payload. I played scout for payload, which was a mistake.
Feels
I don't
so bad.
understand why I have extra capture speed if standing on the cot just gets me shot by 14 rockets.
I guess I should ask this because we have a time for a break. Did we get any new donations? Let me check the
Oh, the
Tiltify.
ticker.
Yeah, the ticker up here.
Mine dipped. Been able to actually up yet. Let me fix that. There you are. Were we up to 610 before?
See, we got a $15 donation from Magma, which is one of my regular dudes. Thank you, Magma, for the kind donation. It's going to a great cause. Remember, this is all for the Trevor Project. Uh,
Where is that?
I guess in the meantime, like I said, this is all going towards the Trevor Project. It is a group that is focused on suicide prevention towards the LGBTQ plus community. And yeah,
An excellent cause to have. Looking into this map here, it goes into one of my favorite things in Team Fortress 2 map design that has only recently become more popular. And that is maps going into cool caves.
I loved caves. It started off with what, Swiftwater
Yeah, although Swiftwaters feels mean.
or Badwater?
Oh god, the bad water tunnel. Would you also like to get explosion PTSD from the bad water tunnel?
Yeah, I think I'll take the Swiftwater tunnel over the Badwater tunnel any day.
Oh man, and then you just have a loose cannon demo appear in that tunnel and realize you can no longer exist in one piece. Gonna find it. Reminds me of the time where MDL made me scream the One Piece is real in the Scout's voice. It is, and it was the greatest way to throw out my voice for 2 days. Apparently, the call is Raw is going to be nerfed in this fight.
How are they gonna nerf him? Oh, I could think of a good way. Force Year and Dead Ringer. Oh my god, that might actually be the most difficult thing to work with.
I don't know. I feel like Raw with the detonator would be the detonator. Dead Ringer would be a power up.
Yeah, but with the eternal reward, missing one stab means you don't have a Dead Ringer anymore, or you just try to run, have to wait for your disguise. It is
That
a
is
abysmal
true.
combo.
But they were also pretty nasty with that l'étranger. So I think they could charge it up a little bit there. I
That is
think that
fair.
they would their performance may in fact suffer a little bit, but they would still be just as much a threat. It would be foolish to think that nerfing them will solve any problems. After a single cosplay of Spy, I dare say I'm a little bit more empathetic. The beautiful friendship between Festove and Emmy here.
Oh, getting message
They're
here about this Seasonalander sponsor, which is cashout.tf. Want to sell some of your TF2 inventory for cash? All successful cash outs proceeds through this link during the event will donate 5% of the proceeds to the Trevor Project. If we could put that link in here, I think it is just there we go. If not, go check them out. Oh, I don't have link permissions apparently in chat. That's okay. It is a great site. It is done by somebody I've interacted with a few times, by Yahi. Shout out to Yahi Mice for setting up a really good and easy site to cash out your TF2 items. Right. Looks like we have everybody connected. Are we still fiddling with the config? I think one person.
just the pre-round air shot practice from Octo there.
Look at all the fancy particle effects. How many people here are not wearing an unusual? Let's take a count. I think just do we count Jolie? Because Jolie actually does have an unusual on, and that's an unusual golden frying pan. Is an absolute
Unusual golden
and
frying pan?
yeah, take a look. They were granted it by Valve. Insane item to look at. But other than that, I don't think there's a single person. Maybe Joey
Unusual?
Churio and EGL.
Hmm. That is the most unique golden frying pan I've ever seen. You showed me something new today.
Think it's one of a kind. I could be wrong. There might be another support granted one. Don't recall. I've spoken to Jolie a few times. They mentioned how they got it. It's quite interesting. I think they have a video on their YouTube channel describing that as well. So we
I know
have
any collector
Oppenheimer.
would be hard pressed to not want what Jolie has right now.
Fortunately, I don't think it's tradable. There's no way that's leaving their inventory. But
It
I was
would
gonna
never leave
say,
mine either. Like
oh yeah,
I wouldn't care if it was worth whatever it was worth. It would
that's
be
like you
just
get.
like my hammer.
Oh, that's like you get one. Oh, we got the nerfs. We got the nerfs. Shaoli on red is stuck with a backburner and shotgun, and Ra is
Oh,
on. It looks like the Yura and red tape recorder. Interesting nerfs. Now, I don't think the backburner is much of a nerf as it is, but you know, it all depends. It all depends. If they're playing around the cart, they get that ammo back pretty quickly, so the whole cost might be negated.
the uh the red tape recorder on Raw though, that seems personal.
Oh,
It'll just
right.
buy
So
them
we
some
have
time while they sap buildings there.
yeah, we have sandwich on blue team. We have Oppenheimer on the red. We'll see how that starts off here. So the winning team from last game being on red is interesting. We'll have to see how well they're able to hold.
Poor Emmy.
You know what? I'm taking a quick zoom around here. This first point, there is very few. If you look at it, it's pretty well hidden for sniper sight line. It's very condensed, very vertical. We're gonna have to wait and see where our snipers post up in defense, and how they could find some angles on offense.
Yeah, it pits really quickly. Like red will have probably the best sight lines, at least the furthest away from the action. But blue has to crest that hill to be able to shoot down it, and that puts them right in red's crosshair. This is how payload should be, and here we start.
Red team going to be running Brits on defense? Or do you think they're going to be running the stock? And it looks like they're running stock.
Blue team's all gathering up in the supply crate. This is the greatest vision of strategy I've seen so far.
Oh my goodness.
And they all exploded in the crate. How wonderful. We have a crate of meat ready to ship.
You mean just ammo boxes. Everything is just ammo boxes. Holy cow. And let's see where red team is building up their nest here. I actually don't see where GL is placing his gun quite yet. Oh, he's running the Eureka effect. Okay.
That is an absolutely mean, sticky location from Crom right there. Let's see if that pays off for him.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Very forward hold by Everfrost here.
The gates are open. Raw is already finding a way into Red's backline. It hasn't even been 10 seconds yet.
For Jam Point getting bodied by Jolie at the start, while Alias is looking behind. It looks like we're going to see blue team focus on the right side here for their push. And Jolie getting picked by Raw.
That was brewing since the start of the round there. Raw was hunting Jolie. Oh, we got Joey moving up with a level 1 sentry. Yeah.
Pope poking the right side, finding the red team gun. They're aware of where the nest is now. How are they going to play around that? Still have their Uber. Both teams both have their Uber, not cursing anything. It looks like they're going to make that advance on the right.
That nerf to Shu didn't really do much there. That's that backburner still killed the spy. Brits are out with stickies. Oh, EGL is down.
Ooh.
The sentry is vulnerable. Still takes out Critical Beast. And there's the sapper. It is out. Raw has taken advantage, and it is getting unbuilt. It is the red tape recorder. This has got to be painful for the engineer running back right now.
Octo put a good time on the cart, getting over that little bit of a hump there. And they're keeping the pressure up.
They've got that cart moving over. They are about to claim red, and it doesn't look like EGL is going to get that sentry built up enough in time. There it goes.
So Gumsy is still pushing that cart with support of their team, as we see Raw flanking on the right here.
Despite how bad positioning that first point is for Blue to really stand on, with how good they pushed in there, it did not matter how open they were.
Exactly. Blue taking a very aggressive stance on the next point, unfortunately getting caught out for it. Ooh.
Those reflex for saving lives, but that sniper knows exactly who to aim for.
Here comes the
Shu coming in there with a back burner and an Uber.
Or Octo just left there with no HP, getting cleaned up. Oh, Raw.
Oh,
Going for
that
the medic. That's quite huge. That'll leave red or blue a bit of an advantage at this point. She'll definitely need to take out that gun.
They've got a really good foothold here in the cave.
Yep, and they're keeping that aggression on the cart still. Making space. Loot Festo going down. Gets some demo pipes.
And at every turn, EGL has been ready for a new nest location. You can tell he's practiced on this one.
He's weathered, dude. With engineer in his name, you gotta expect it.
Gotta expect some engineer gaming. Oh, but there is Raw again with that red tape just to annoy you and downgrade that sentry.
Joey having his sentry just around the other side of that wall there, keeping. Oh, never mind. Cursed it again. And just like that, it's gone with Joey himself.
Is
Red
that
team
the new
keeping a
mention?
lot of
As soon as we
pressure.
mentioned the sentries, they get blown up now this round?
Yeah.
Alright, medics, you're safe for this round. Sentries, I'm so sorry.
Sit.
EGL getting a new sentry up. I think it's ironic that I'm not cursed.
Oh my goodness, Joel getting the pick with the Huntsman.
When in
And
doubt,
immediately getting cut.
the Huntsman out.
Well, when you get a small choke like this, the Hunt's great. Just keeping those arrows on that choke point. It's hard not to miss.
Yeah, it in fact snaps to heads, and that head hitbox is huge, so in a place where you can't dodge, you've
Alright,
got
looks
good odds.
like blue is ready to make a push here, but red also having her Uber out. We're gonna have to see how this plays as Alias makes his way into the backline as well. You have to see blue team group up for this push as they're split at the moment. Here comes red. They're looking to use their Uber aggressively here. They can deny this and somehow... Uh-oh. It's looking good. Ooh. Poor Emmy. Dropping to the flank from Samoyed.
Raw is barely keeping composed here as they're running for their life from Shu.
Is there an
That
opportunity
pyro
for...
defense on this NG nest, like EGL has some good work with them.
They have a lot of good support. They're what looks to be the best angle for this. I was gonna say, is there any chance that blue team could spam over this divider to make some work on that nest? But Jolie with 2 picks with the Huntsman. Oh my god.
Brads is trying to fight back, but they are scared of those Huntsman arrows that are going their way as well.
Seeing slowly more blue players picked off here. They're gonna have to group up again. Jolie getting picked,
EGL
and here
has
comes
to
the red
be
Uber.
using the Eureka effect, doesn't he?
Is he still running that after the first point? I did not notice.
Let me flip over to him. Yeah, Eureka effect. Absolutely. That explains how they're getting to their sentry like so fast each time, and even their teleporters as well. Because Raw has been moving to the back and sapping the entrance teleporter multiple times.
Here comes the Uber. This is the tough part. With that wrangled sentry and the pyro denying, will they even get to it? Unfortunately. Ooh,
That
and a nice
sentry has so
reflect.
little health.
It won't matter as red team will take the hold here. Push that Uber back.
Raw was looking to harass on that one, but they just got caught out by Cotton, who... A scout, like an angry wasp that sees you, the spy, in your cloak.
But this choke is very difficult for any activity for the spy, unfortunately. Raw trying to find a way through here. Maybe being able to get stove. Looking for that pick. Unfortunately, already getting caught out. And
Everfrost keeping that that high ground there, but firing down on blue, moving to the tunnel. They were not ready, and Brad is just now getting back to the point after getting picked off. They have not had much they can do this game.
No, this choke is a very difficult one with the Uber advantage. That's another.
Brad's
Uber
has
coming up
also
by red.
switched to the Huntsman. It is Huntsman inside the tunnels right now. I don't blame them, honestly. With how close quarters it has gotten, like, you kind of have to switch to something like that. Surprised no one's busted out the true champion of sniper rifles, the classic, yet.
Oh, we love the classic. But I don't know how well it's gonna fare up on
an
this one as well.
assassination from Brad's to Jolie with the Huntsman.
Oh, look at this. Alias having a prime opportunity here. And unfortunately getting found out before anything could happen. This divider, this poor divider, is causing so much trouble for the blue team. Have no sight line on that gun.
Oh, they pop an Uber. They have a sticky moving in. All right.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
That
Sentry's
takes
finally
down
gone
the sentry.
down.
Oh, poor General.
Still need to push the cart. And oh my god, Jolie going for the taunt kill! And unfortunately not finding her.
There it is.
And Blue will
Point one
take
is
it
tapped.
after almost, what was that, 7 minutes. Straight.
They had
choke.
seconds left on the clock.
And they keep their momentum.
They're out of the cave now, and this next part of the map is. You thought the first part had a lot of up and down geometry, but like, look at this now. This is almost all pathways,
Oh my god.
bridges, and tunnels.
This might just be the best Huntsman map. Period. As we can see, Jolie picking Brad's.
It is a real grudge match between the snipers on this map.
And
Joey getting a sentry. Yeah. They get that moved up, and they are using it wrangled to go up against Festov.
That's big. Rod just got a pick on. Oh. I was gonna say another Huntsman kill. That's 2 big picks. Let's see how this
Jolie
plays
going
out.
for the stun with the taunt kill on an invisible spy. The gusto on that is impressive. However, Ross still gets blown up by a level 3 sentry.
We almost saw EGL getting taken out by his own sentry gun.
Some real aggressive Tomislav use from Critical Beef here.
Yeah, they're just poking away at that gun.
They actually got EGL to move his sentry.
Looks like we're gonna see where blue team is gonna want to make their push from. Are they gonna go around the left flank or just try to hard push that right corner once they have this Uber? Looks like they're going around the flank. They can get a pick here before they push in. That's one. That's Everfrost jumping in and finding the entire blue team. Alias getting found out as well. If they can get the pick on Crom, this could be huge. Here we go. We got to see the Uber come up from blue team here shortly.
They're moving from both sides. They are doing what they can to pinch on there, and that gun is down. They are pushing in, but Shu is Ubered going up against Critical Beef. The medic doesn't get there in time. He gets taken out by Everfrost. Oh, this isn't looking good for blue team right now.
This is still anyone's game. We'll have to wait and see because blue has the faster respawn. Mind you, red has the tail lead.
Raw gets a butter knife on Everfrost there. Wait, wasn't Raw supposed to use the Your Eternal Reward?
Yeah.
Oh, Spicicle now? Okay. So that's what they're using. Ooh, they get a backstab right there on Festov.
Jam point, making sure the Enshi doesn't set up a nest. Unfortunately, Jolie's just popping off with the Huntsman again. 2 more picks.
The escape on 4 HP from Jam Point there.
Do you see any? Ooh. It looks like the flank being taken out by Everfrost. Jolie with another Huntsman pick. A Critical Beef. The 3 dominations as Huntsman sniper.
Oh, General Alias getting that pick on Joey there with the Wrangler causing too much noise to hear the spy cloak sound.
We're gonna have to see how blue. Ooh, Alias coming up here. Oh, that was so close to getting General Beef. Critical Beef, my god. This is their last push. They have Uber here. 2 seconds. Red does as well. We're gonna see how this plays out. Losing their pyro is quite big.
Festo and Critical Beef are just trading bullets at this point.
Another big pick for Red. Here it comes out the Uber on the heavy.
There's
The
that
demo.
push.
Can they find work?
Festo taken down, but the Pyro is Ubered on red team. Stu's keeping him off the point. That point
Looks
is
like a final
secured.
push.
Octo's
Yep.
trying to stop it. He can
Oh,
only buy a
close.
few seconds with that meme spoon. And there it is. Red holds.
Quite a solid hold. Let's see how they do on.
2 points in 8 minutes and 34 seconds there.
Pretty good, pretty good. See, that choke, again, if they have a decent sentry nest, it could just be the stopping factor. We almost saw Sandwich there not being able to push, so we
Oh, yeah,
hope that Joey Cheerio breaks out the best engineer gameplay that he's ever done.
Now I would be nervous right now if I was on the red team. I would also be
Yes,
nervous
for
on the
sure.
blue team right now because both those spies inside that cave were nothing to scoff at, but Raw on defense inside that cave is going to be interesting.
For sure, 100%. But you can see the nerf really taking effect as, well, our previous game, he was almost on top for the entirety of the game. We'll have to see how he can do on defense. Obviously, some advantage on the defensive side for Spy.
Let them maintain some form of their own ground and not have to go too far into enemy territory. Oh yeah. We'll also
The
get to
only
see
concern-
EGL on offense here too.
Concern is, I don't see a very aggressive sentry. We have a very aggressive sentry on red team here, already getting taken out.
That was a level 1 right there. It did not have much
Yeah.
prep.
Raw getting the pick on EGL on the cart, unfortunately getting taken out as well.
The teleport exit and dispenser is also very forward from Joey there, and it's immediately getting blasted by Everfrost. And they are.
Yep.
Oh, they saved
he
the
nabbed
teleporter.
it. What a clutch rescue ranger. Jolie still on that huntsman.
It's a much more defensive location for that teleporter, but that cart is already near point A, and it hasn't even been a full minute.
Yep. This is a tough one.
Is the Sandwich came out the gate knowing full well they did not want their enemy team to get much ground before point B.
They're going to have to set up here, similar to how Oppenheimer
Setting
were
up
before.
forward again. Their sentry is once more down. And so are they. Cotton is so aggressive, taking out Brad's as well.
My god, yeah, that's how you have to be on this point, it looks like. You cannot let the red team set up around that corner, just in front of the point.
Staggering them is exactly what they're looking to do. Cotton even going in there with the chip shots, while Jolie moves in to try and get that critical beef shot.
Oh my god.
Taking down Emmy.
That's
And
it.
there is an Uber push going right through that cave. Joey doesn't have any time to set up here.
Yep,
That
just
whole
like
nest
that.
taken out right at the entrance of resupply. Blue is looking to just walk into point B. That is 2 points here, and we don't even. There's still going to be 7 minutes on the clock.
Oh, it's done.
It's over.
It's over.
That was a slaughter fest right there. Now,
Yep.
Shu with the back burner on offense. That was the real thing to fear. That was not a nerf.
Oh no, when you have to run from a pyro? Yeah,
That
no.
was not a nerf.
Like I said, backburner's hardly a nerf on pyro when you've got the cart right next to you for unlimited ammo.
Oh my goodness. But Raw still up there on the red team. Look at that. They were near the bottom before that started.
Now, I don't know if we're going to a third map for this one.
That's 2 wins on our
On our-
sandwich, and is it not?
No, Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer.
Right? Yeah.
Sorry. Incorrect on my
Oppenheimer.
part.
Sorry,
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer. Get it right.
Oppenheimer.
Okay. It is 2-0 and GG's. That is a big win for Oppenheimer. Are we doing I think we might be going to a break. I don't know. We're waiting to see here.
All right. Who was your favorite for the match now that the match is concluded?
I gotta go with Jolie. Jolie rocking the Huntsman sniper was so dangerous that game. They were
That
cleaning
was the
up
choice that switched it too, because both snipers ended up going Huntsman for that, and it became a vengeance.
for sure. As well as like for Red Team, EGL had a great setup, kept his team basically around that sentry gun to that second point, making it so difficult. Almost taking what, like I said, 7 minutes to cap the point.
Oh
Actually
yeah.
insane.
Also, like to say, Jam Point was also right on top of sentries, despite being the scout for their team and the most vulnerable. They
Yeah,
were right there in front, trying to get any chip shots to make certain it is down.
amazing, amazing.
Both teams had great plays on this. That much is for certain. What we can confirm was it was not a nerf to put the back burner on Shu.
Oh God, no. I think there really is no good way to nerf Pyro's primaries. They're all so good in their own unique way. Um,
If you want to throw most players off, but it'll totally backfire as soon as you catch the one player out of 100 that absolutely knows how to use it. You throw them onto the Dragon's Fury.
exactly, exactly. Yeah, a good Dragon's Fury Pyro is nothing to scoff at, sure.
They will ruin all of your Uber pushes, especially if you chose crits this time.
Yep. And looks like we're pulling in Squidly and Emmy for some interviews from the. Hello, hello. Who do we
Uh-oh.
have here?
Hi?
Hello, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Emmy.
Hi.
We are sorry for jinxing you and getting you shot several times throughout the match.
You jinxed me.
Whenever we mentioned the medics having full Uber, there was a death scream of a medic.
Oh,
Yeah,
there were times where that was like entirely my fault, but I blame that on lack of map knowledge.
Understandable, especially that first one. There was so many
Oh yeah.
corridors people just kept attacking from.
Yeah, Ross said, and I agree with him on this, that it had just as many sightlines probably as Harvest. So
we
You
were
know,
just
we
talking
were
about that.
yeah, we were mentioning that. Just sneaky little angles, unlike what you can easily expect from Harvest.
true.
Mm-hmm.
And what did you guys think of the second map that we played? What about you, Pope? What did you enjoy, or did you dislike this particular map as your team
I
had?
mean, first and second point I find very fun. There's opportunities to flank around and like poke around angles. I think the third point I hate the most. You feel like you have to take the upper hill, but even then you're so far away from the actual objective and where NG sets up on defense that it just I really don't know how to feel about third point.
Yeah, it is a tough bend. You're right. That sentry placement was very difficult for your team to get around, especially if they're all bunched together there.
Yeah.
Other than that, how did you guys feel about your games? Is there anything you'd want to improve? What was the most difficult part from the opposite team that you guys faced? Who would you nerf next time if you could?
Hmm.
Well, um, our team definitely needs like better coordination for sure. We didn't really have anybody main calling. We were playing way too passive. Just waiting way longer than we should have, and that led to a lot of like our pushes just falling apart. Um, we were having trouble with Jolie for sure on the first map, and then she was a little bit annoying with the detonator and stuff as well. But Jolie did switch to the Huntsman eventually, and she got nerfed. So
Did the
That's
nerf
fair.
work?
I don't know.
Removal of
That's
the
a tough
detonator on
one.
Koth works, but on defensive payload, the detonator is really only good for like getting one last oomph in the Uber push or just speeding to try and get a medic. I feel like it wasn't as noticeable in payload, like the difference. But
I was terrified of that back burner on this payload map for certain. Seeing how many corridors there were.
Yeah, it seemed like there was a lot of flanks, a little bit.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. But I tried my best to at least basically walk the opposite direction to keep you protected, but can't do
Yeah.
much.
If there was anyone else you could nerf next time, who would it have been?
Maybe EGL.
The Wrangler is too strong. We were talking about that before. That
It
whole
was a bit annoying.
I mean, it's not difficult to take over Wrangler though. Just enforcer on. Oh no, you can't use Forcer. You're forced on the Litranger. Never mind.
Yeah, I was very annoying every time that we did try to Uber. Like we still couldn't really do much because of the Wrangler.
Yeah. Also, we weren't coordinating describing like, okay, Uber's gonna be with demo soldier or demo heavy or demo scout. We just said, okay, we're gonna Uber, and you threw us into the pit. Lots of fun though.
Yeah. Such is life.
Such
Who
is
do
life.
you think shined on your team? We'll start with you, with Emmy.
It's a very good question. I know Raw was popping off a good bit in the first map, for sure, and that's obviously why he was the one that had to be nerfed. I think he was doing really well. I think Octa was doing really well. At one point, they were both like back in enemy lines doing things together, and that was awesome. Very proud of them. Doing great, Sweaty.
Absolutely. Do we have anyone from Oppenheimer on right now? Or in the channel?
No, these are
No.
both from Sandwich. I was
Yeah,
gonna
no.
say, is there any other shoutouts that you guys want to make before we switch up for our other interviews here?
Not really.
How about you, Pope? Anyone you want to shout out before we switch it over?
Brad's did good. I'm happy we took out a couple shots. I mean, yeah, Raw and Brad's were taking care of Med a couple times on Koth, which I was really appreciative of.
True.
So true. So true, bestie.
Awesome. And overall, fun experience. I'm glad all for charity. Hope everyone had a good time.
We're hoping to do better in our next match, and yeah,
Sure,
Hopefully
for
I can
sure.
push someone in a pit. Maybe next time.
fingers crossed.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Right. So, looks like we gotta find our next set of teams that are playing. Excuse me. Which are Table Tennis Tossers and Buffalo Wild Wings. Giving us some. Yep. We still have Festov and Chow joining our call here.
Just
Ah,
because.
here. Oh, it's good.
Oh my god, I can't believe they pulled Festov of all people.
Whoa! Wait.
What's wrong
Oh,
with
I
that
just
guy?
got. Oh, okay. Hi.
How's it going,
I
buddy?
didn't notice. Hi.
How was
How's
your
it going?
game?
It was alright. I mean, for someone who doesn't ever play comp, having call outs and things thrown at you, I'm going. It was
Totally not
alright though.
overwhelming. Well,
No,
congratulations,
totally
guys.
not overwhelming. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We win. We win these.
How did you feel about Raw bullying Festov?
I didn't get
Oh
bullied
my
too
god.
hard.
I think our sniper got bullied more than Festov. I felt
Yeah.
so bad. He was just
I
like,
think Jolie got backstabbed way more than I did.
yeah.
Oh, absolutely. You caught the funniest like catch outs with Raw though, Festov. There was on that first map when you just got out of the teleporter and they were going over there to sap it. Just the awkward hello.
Like,
Minigun
oh,
right
hi.
up close.
How's it
I
going?
think
I need you to die now.
I think Festov got the spy more than me on that Koth map. It was insane. That guy just knows where all the spies are.
That's what having so many freaking hours does to you.
Makes you super aware. What'd you guys think of the
Yeah.
maps?
I mean, we've played those before. I know we
Uh,
did on Proc server before. Those are good maps. I like them.
I haven't played the Brazil map, but I have played Eruption. So I have a little bit of knowledge on like where to go, where to move, where all like the ammo packs were. But that Koth
Yeah.
map was very new to me. I was just as lost as the rest of my team.
The
I was just
Koth
kind of
map
following
having
them.
the health kit underneath, like in the water, underneath the actual control point is very odd, but it's a nice
I don't
little
think
like
Did anyone
secret
utilize
spot.
it? I
I
don't
don't
think
think
I've seen.
anybody utilized it other than maybe
I
the scout.
utilized it maybe
100%
once,
the spies.
Oh, dude! If you walk
Spies
under
all
the water,
utilized it.
oh my
but it's a
god,
medium health kit, so that's
that's
half of your
huge.
HP. Yeah, it's a decent sized health kit.
Yeah, it was
Now, how did you feel
mostly
about
just
your
the spies
nerf?
running there. Sorry, go ahead.
How do I feel about my
Oh,
nerf? The back
yeah, how are you
burner.
feeling about your nerf?
I felt like. I
Do
may
you
think.
feel like you successfully got nerfed?
Yeah, exactly. What I'm talking about.
To be honest, not really. I think it's because it's more of a payload map. I felt like if that nerf was in Koth, I think it would have been fair. But I think it's because on payload defense, I was mainly just camping the dispenser. So I basically got like infinite ammo. And on payload offense, I was just like cart camping. So I literally had ammo the entire time. So I don't know. It felt like more of an upgrade to me than anything.
It
I
looked
kind
like
of
an
felt
upgrade.
I felt bad because it's like, damn, maybe I should have used the Dragon's Fury instead. Oh yeah.
We were talking about how a nerf could have been, but it would have backfired if it was a cracked pyro that knows the weapon. Would have been the Dragon's Fury.
For sure.
I played a little bit of the Dragon's Fury, so I mean I was okay with either.
It only goes one of two ways there. Either you don't know what to do with the Dragon's Fury and you don't place a single shot, or you place enough changed shots to make the enemy team consider writing a report to Valve. No in-betweens.
So what's next now?
You guys go on to fight the winners of the next bracket,
Oh, I
which is
can't
either
wait.
Table Tennis Tossers or Buffalo Wild Wings, respectively.
Oh, we're gonna fight B
So I don't
Dubs. I'm
know.
calling it now.
But obviously, you've got some time. You know, go make some food.
I'm probably
Uh,
going to. Yeah, I am quite hungry.
Get
God.
yourself a
Alright.
good stretch in there. Get some
Not
water
8.
as well.
Do you guys have any final words? Anyone you want to shout out? Anyone you want to,
Not
know?
Nope.
particularly.
I don't have
Honestly,
anybody to
mean,
shout out.
yeah. Donate.
Donate. Just donate to the charity. Donate as much as you can, if you can.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Cool. Well, I think we're gonna move on then. I think we are gonna wrap up and start working over to our next set of teams, which are again Buffalo Wild Wings and table tennis. Dude, I have not been to a Buffalo Wild Wings in ages, and they actually closed most of them in my area. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if this is like the fall off or the downfall of Buffalo Wild Wings, but
The great loss of B-dubs. I don't know. I have barely gone out to eat in so long.
oh my god.
I think other than just the occasional date, I have not gone to restaurants. I've just said screw it, I'll make stuff at home.
That's that's a financial responsible way of doing it. Anyways, we're going to Cachoeira? Am I saying that again? Cachoeira. Good. I like that.
I probably pronounced it wrong as well. I'm sorry.
Looks
And
like
we are up to $760 raised for the Trevor Project. We're halfway there.
awesome. If I can get the Tiltify working again for some reason. It keeps closing. Or it's not staying up to date for
Trying to
okay.
shuffle
Maybe we
between
should catch up here.
the multiple windows and then the 3 Discord messages that we're involved in.
Yeah, maybe we should read off some of these donations. We've got one from PayB or TTV saying go table tennis tossers, B gang forever. Thanks everyone for the amazing event. Means a lot to me. And then we have one from this is I think this is definitely not cut off unfortunately, but I hope those table tennis tosser guys win the whole thing. Wow, that's 2 for the tennis tosser. I believe that. Another $25 donation from Heavy Thunder. $15 from Lucy Lime saying, I can't believe TF2 invented LGBTQ people. Good. $10 from Stabs saying, yo, and a big $55 donation from Tyler's mom. Shout out to Tyler's mom. Right. I guess you want to read off the roster really quickly, Mr. Pockets? I gotta run just for a second here.
The rest of the donations.
No, the roster. If we can
Roster!
read off the
Oh,
roster
yeah.
here for each team.
Whoop. Got
I'll be
that
2
right
seconds.
here. Okay. All right. So for our matchup right now, we have the table tennis tossers versus Buffalo Wild. So on that, we've got Brickiest Brick, Flamehlow, Shrimpy, Windexian, Pale Bee, Cypherlock, Luca Palooza, Neanders, and Stabs right there on team. Team 3. I might have actually missed that there. The updated one. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Team 3 is the table tennis tossers. There we go. And then for B-dubs, we got Rage Heavy, PK Beats, Vibes, Good Fishman, Kegaman, Deputy 7, Ben Dover, and Fog Ballistic, as well as C Ravioli. Yeah, sorry about that. And my cat is hacking up a hairball. Give me just a moment.
Are we
All right, sorry about that. My cat had a little issue there. Had a little hairball I had to cough up.
I just came back to this. Okay.
We got both teams read off, and we're doing the same maps as previously, right?
Do you think so? We're starting off with Cachoeira. Back to Eruption. I guess we could mention our sponsor yet again, just cashout.tf. Let me see if I can remember what the cashout.tf they offer. What was it?
Oh, that's in the other chat.
There we
Do
go.
you want to
They
sell
offer
some of your TF2 items and your TF2 inventory for cash? All successful cash outs processed through this link during the event will donate 5% of the proceeds to the Trevor Project. Cashout.tf is a great way to sell some of those TF2 items you've been looking to get rid of and get a good little bit of a penny in the meantime. It's for a good cause as well with that donation to the Trevor Project, so feel encouraged to follow the provided link.
which is just there in the chat right now. See it right there.
Right now.
Cashout.tf/Seasonalander. Yeah, I couldn't remember the percentage that was being donated, but 5%, that's a good chunk. If you're someone with a hefty inventory, that could be quite a bit.
I wish I had cashed out later. I got rid of some of my biggest like high tier hats. I had a Disco Beatdown Polar Pullover. I ended up selling at one point.
Polar polo.
Yeah, unusual misc.
Oh, right. That is the all class myth. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. I liked it, but like whenever I thought of all my TF2 loadouts, I never imagined any of my TF2 characters actually wearing it. It was because I liked the unusual effect it had, but I didn't care for the hat. So
That's
I
the
sold
thing.
it, and I cared a lot more for the money I got for selling it.
That's valid. 100%.
So I am surprised. I definitely got it for a lot less than I sold it for.
Oh, those unusual myths, they've jumped up time.
Oh
What
yeah.
an investment if you bought them early on. Holy cow. I remember
Absolutely. I'm not going to mention any numbers for my own safety, but yeah, no, it was my experience getting high tier hats in Team Fortress 2 TM.
Yeah, I mean, let's see here. We've got a lot of unusuals on oh, we're not switched over yet. We can't see all of the red team connected, but it's another one of those games where you see folks wearing their funny expensive hats running around.
We
And
got
one of
Luca
these people,
Palooza here with that candy striped medigun. We got the candy striped hat. Ooh,
oh,
and
the Citizen
Terawatt and
Kane.
Kilowatt look great, honestly.
I am mixed about the two effects. I'm sorry. I'm not a big enjoyer of both Kilowatt or Terawatt. Though I own a few
Understandable.
hats with
Kind of a flavored, unusual effect being lightning.
I do like Sapped. If you see Cypher here, they have that new, which is it looks very inspired by Kilowatt and Terawatt. I really like the teal colored one. But again, Cachoeira, they're saying, our interviews are saying that this map has similar sightlines to something like Harvest, but I don't see it. I mean, getting on top of that roof, sure, but there's a risk to doing that.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but Cypherlock, the engineer, they have the unusual cap for SAP. I don't know if it was mentioned, but doesn't that mean they were one of the ones that had a hand in making it?
Oh yeah, for sure. If they have that self-made cap, that means that they were the ones who uh were either contributed on the workshop page.
Yeah, self-made unusual hat. At least the self-made quality. But yeah, no, Sapped was honestly a really good look, and it's one of those effects too that I could have on a class like Spy or Sniper, but I wouldn't feel like I'm outing myself.
Oh, for sure. I was very lucky to unbox one of the sap power spikes during Halloween. That's that like medic uh anime hair, the animated one.
Yeah,
Very nice looking on that hat.
yeah, I can see that. I can see that. The Dragon Ball Z jokes will go far. I think this is the most terawatt and kilowatt I've actually seen in one server in like 5 years.
We should get everyone to focus on switching to those effects. Drive
They
the market up.
exist. And then I see Pale Bee here is using one of my favorite melees in the entire game.
Which
The
one is
Necro
that?
Smasher.
Oh, right. You're the fellow with the strange one, right? Before they like exuberantly went up in price.
Yes, I did not expect my silly little meme hammer to be the most valuable, worthless item in my inventory, but here I am in 2024, very surprised. I got it, and I happened to be in the event at the time, so of course I ended up grabbing a Strangifier and Professional Kill Streak kit while they were still
That's
live and
actually
everything.
that's actually thinking about that right now. The only thing I got from that specific event was one of those Give Us Strangifiers, but the Necro Smasher, it's so sad that it got discontinued. I mean, you don't want to mess with anyone financially because of the fact, adding it later, but I would love to get one like that. I think everyone.
Absolutely. And now I don't think it's impossible because like they also had the update to the headless horse head taker.
That's true. That's a mouthful.
Oh, I've never been able to say that weapon right consistently. But they did have the Strangifier kit for that pop up in the same event, so I don't doubt that there might be something happening of it again. Like when it became an item that was untradeable, I wasn't really hurting to see like my Necro Smasher no longer quote unquote valuable anymore.
Yeah.
But like I would not
It's
be the
valuable to
slightest bit
you though.
upset. Yeah, exactly. I have had it, and now I leveled it from 0 to 9,500 kills by playing only Scout in medieval mode.
No way. In only
I
medieval
have
mode.
Yeah, my
Where
first
do you find the
entire
lobbies
tier.
for that?
This was very long ago. I've actually got a montage set of it on YouTube for some of the last things my channel actually has for YouTube content. I switched to Twitch afterward.
That's funny.
But it was in fact just a whole grind for me, and it was Necro Smasher and Cleaver, and I was just sitting there the first 150 levels of my casual experience re-queuing medieval mode on repeat.
That's amazing. That's funny.
Selbian unfortunately has sort of assassinated medieval mode queues because it gets
Oh,
offered in the
people
same
love that.
alternate game modes. So whenever it
Yeah.
pops up, the medieval mode is no longer going.
It's so sad. There's a lot of things that Valve did for medieval mode and then just made one map and just left it there. Did you know that you could specifically play medieval mode in third person, but no other game mode? There's a command for that.
Right, right. I know a lot of spies really love playing it in third person too.
Okay. Hang on, we got a important message in here. Ooh.
Hey guys, hey, it's me. So for those of you who are unaware, we are doing a few items that we are going to be giving away for this event. First things first, we have a Drunken Sailor taunt with the effect, I believe, Pedal Prance. So if anyone who's in the stream right now, we will be pulling basically a hat in a second to see if anyone was interested. It'll be completely random. You will have a command you have to put in, and I'll let you know that command in just a second.
Is there any chance the person who is streaming this inspect that taunt for everyone to see what it looks like?
I can pull it up myself if need be. I do have it in my inventory as we speak.
You said pedal prance? I think that was last summer's effects. They're very
Yes.
nice. It's a very
Yes.
big orbiting team colored flower effect. And you said the Drunken Sailor, which is a stationary taunt.
Mhm.
So that
Yeah.
would work great together.
Okay. Let me switch over. I might actually not be able to pull up Pedal Prance on the server, but we will have to see. Can I? I'll have to double check. Nope, Drunken Sailor is broken, but trust me when I say it is a Drunken Sailor taunt. I'm sure we can get something up on screen of like a screen share. Is that okay? Oh. I guess we'll hold up. True.
The stream chat's having a blast after getting rid of a bot there.
Have
Oh,
fun.
we
Have
had a
fun.
bot? I see that now. Okay. Well, they're gone. Save TF2. Speaking of which, yes, Save TF2 is a thing that we will be doing. So keep posted about that. We may have an announcement later tomorrow for that.
Ooh.
But we will be drawing in just a second from Nightbot specifically.
Yo, we love Nightbot. Shout out to Nightbot.
Anyone who is active in the chat right now will be eligible to win. Okay. I'm gonna give everyone probably until we'll go until the end of the minute. So start typing in chat. Make sure you type in chat. Say something in chat. Anyone who's in chat, make sure you say something. If you want a chance to win this taunt, you are welcome to. It's an unusual taunt, yes.
They say you have to say something in chat.
You have to say literally anything whatsoever.
Okay, it's now literally
Anything
anything whatsoever.
We got how many eligible we have? We have 32 eligible users. Come on, we have 92 people in the chat. Someone say anything.
It's adding up. It's adding up. Look at all these people.
Oh
They're
yeah,
all
we got
excited.
36. Okay. Literally anything whatsoever. I love it. I love it, chat.
They're
Let's
straight
go.
up ready to win.
The chat just filling up with literally anything whatsoever.
I love it. All right, when we get to 45, we will draw. So make sure that you say something now.
It's something now, guys. You have to say something now.
Say something now.
Wait, it
keeps
wasn't
I love
changing.
this. All right, we're at 40. Got 5 more people. Come on, say something to stay eligible, please.
Something to stay eligible. It just keeps changing.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Here we go. Here we go. We must make this happen. Keep talking. Keep it active. We're
Maybe we
okay.
should ban Jolie.
We are not banning Jolie. All right. I think that'll do it. I don't think we're gonna get many more than that. We're gonna be rolling in 3, 2, 1.
That's a disturbance in the force.
Jolie.
I told you we should have banned Jolie. I told you we should have banned Jolie. Look at this. Did you see what they won with? Scroll back up in chat.
What did they
please.
say? Hold on. What
You
did
gotta-
Jolie
you can't,
say?
You gotta reroll. Can't do that.
You said skibbity toilet? No. Okay, no. I'm not that rude. I'm not that rude. Jolie, I already have you. No reroll. Okay, run it back.
It means
No,
it was totally rigged.
No, they're
Literally
saying
what-
no,
anything
comma,
whatsoever didn't.
reroll.
They wanted to reroll.
They forgot
They
the
want-
punctuation.
Joel, you have
Oh,
Joel,
no
you have me on
reroll.
Steam. I will shoot you an offer after the event. Okay, bud. All right.
They're for comma.
You're safe, Jolie. Don't worry.
And I go back to the Shadow Realm. Good best of luck to everyone involved, and keep watching. We will have more stuff given away soon.
Everybody give Ian the Awesome a big thank you for hosting this here.
A round of applause. Those claps.
We will accept literally anything whatsoever as well. Ian would also love to see the winning phrase of "skivvy toilet" in chat.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Or the more fabled Skibbity Joe. I love that one. No, Joe.
The pre-round here has just become people shoving each other into the piranha lake.
I love it. They're feeding the fish. They're hungry.
Absolutely.
I like. I actually didn't notice that they're piranhas. I still thought they were gators.
It makes the gator icon, but you see a bunch of piranhas splashing up. Can we get another display? Can someone on either red or blue please jump into the piranha lake real quick?
We'll have to wait 90 seconds. Don't forget.
Make sure to do a spin.
We'll have to see how these teams play this out. If they play similarly to last game. I want to see some aggressive holds. There's so much opportunity to just stick a level 3 on that middle building and see what happens.
There is. I want to see the play underneath the building too. Everyone's kind of getting used to this map here, but like a lot can happen with that much access above and below the point there.
It's true. That's true.
Last time it was basically just the spy escape avenue. It's where everyone was
we have
firing
all
into the
18
caves
players.
too.
They're getting ready to go. I'll have to see again. The rollout on this map is pretty important. We'll have to see how quickly they can get to the point.
Here we go.
All right,
That
and they're
gorgeous start out where both teams can look into the window and stare at each other before running out to the middle point.
off. We're not seeing any crazy fast rollouts from either side here. They're just kind of walking through the choke. As blue comes to the choke and red comes through, it looks like the flank route here.
PK
Taking
Beats
immediate
getting
high
an
ground.
immediate jump there to bomb on red, but they are taken down by Paleby.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
very instant aggression by red team. Love to
I'm
see it.
surprised to see Fog haven't been so aggressive there, but with that demo taking care of him, it makes sense. Red
Have to
is
wait and see
pushing
what-
really harsh.
Yep. Gonna have to wait and see what Stabs can do here. So we could see from our last game, this was a pretty spy. Whoa! Never mind!
Ooh,
Luke getting
see
kicked.
Ravioli absolutely corner stabbing Luca. And Kegaman, they survived by moving under the point to take a full sandwich. No one
Amazing.
followed. We are seeing the undermap play here. It is going to happen. Fog back out there near the center as a sniper. They are absolutely hungering for some kills.
Look at this, the heavy flank under the point. Pale B coming around looking for a kill. Fortunately, that mini is just gonna be enough to pressure them back. Back under the little troll point.
Now there's the grates underneath as well, so you can attack from above and below. I'm wondering if anyone will use that. Like soldier explosives demos can
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
go through on that.
It might work how it does on Dio, I think is the map with the grid. Look at the pressure by Brick. They're right at the spawn of blue team fighting B.
The spirit of a true scout.
The control point is being contested.
Red's trying to get a grip on point, but the only way they get close to it is with half their HP gone.
Yeah, Blue is holding this quite well here. Surprisingly, for Red being semi-aggressive. Just don't have the numbers. And a headshot on the scout from Stabs. Very nice work with the Ambassador.
Both
we can see
heavies
the
are using
Ubers.
that Tomislav going for that extra accuracy, but ooh. Lukapalooza getting an Uber out on the Pyro to get on point, but now that they're there, they're just getting picked off and Kegaman is feeding. Oh,
Oh
never
my
mind.
God.
Kegaman has been used as fodder for the sniper rifle.
Yeah, the trade of Ubers here, unfortunately, not working in Red's favor as Blue is still holding the point.
And C Ravioli teaming up with Fog Ballistic to take out that sniper as well. I think this is actually the first time I've seen a sniper where Fog is currently standing.
Yeah,
In the previous
surprisingly not
matchup,
trying
they
to
were-
get onto the roof.
Oh yeah, they are using all of the corners that they can dip behind instead. I think Fog's more or less planning for a sniper v sniper here.
Fortunately, Pale B getting picked off by the spy again. The Red team really needs to coordinate these pushes. Unfortunately, also losing their medic Luke. It's going to be a tough first round. Stabs going after Fog here. Noticed him just all by himself with the Ambassador. Still proving that the nerf, you know, years ago is
Kegaman.
not enough.
Kegaman has lived under the point like a bridge troll the entire match.
He loves this spot. He
Oh.
loves it, and he's gonna get. Ooh, maybe he's gonna get a pick on the NG. Maybe Stabs. Oh, I don't know. Stabs coming back here with the dead ringer.
Look at that, look at that. With barely any HP, Stabs is chasing him now. They know where he is.
And he's got poor Kegan.
The control point is being captured.
Crom
With the
walking
bridge
down the
troll
point
gone,
here.
Red has a chance to capture this or keep this point. Blue is trying to keep it or get it back though.
Yep, it looks like they're doing a good job keeping the pressure up. Very close to capping.
Got a wrangled mini sentry going in for mid.
This is still any point for. Oh, those two big picks there. Heavy going down. Luke looking to get out.
Luke Palooza unfortunately getting taken down by the Frontier Justice crit from from Blue's own Dupity. That was a Frontier Justice versus a soldier on the roof of mid where Cypherlock is somehow holding a teleporter.
It's a good spot. Very aggressive spot. Like I said, this is still anyone's game if they can keep that aggressive.
Absolutely. They were blocked for a large amount of time on that point, but now that they have it, they've got a very solid grip. I see C Ravioli is getting ready to set up for some shenanigans there.
trying to find some sort. Ooh, and they're looking for some sort of angle to come in from here, but Red is just keeping that aggressive hold. Neander's just picking off poor Ballistic. Red is on crits. Great to see here. They're gonna have to use it semi-aggressively, and it looks like it's gonna come out here.
There it is on the heavy.
B, but they're not able to find anyone. Turn around, they're all in the tunnel, and they find one going down to the crits.
Took down Kegaman. It works. All right, we got full charged crits on blue from Ben Dover. Oh, that is Uber. Sorry. Well, it is out either way on a scout who is charging mid. That was a choice. Deputy 7 here going crazy. There it is, blue grabbing in that last second. There is 20 seconds left on the clock on blue and 5 on red.
This is close. This is a close first point. Red is gonna have to come in with a big bomb here at the last second.
Rick is trying to just shave off health with that shortstop, but there is no approach they can make, and they are burned by BW Vibe. Red's got a little bit of pressure in on there, but is it enough to hold?
It's over. And
It is not enough. Yeah, between Kegaman and Dupity there was a lot of play on blue.
Yeah, no, that was a very good back and forth. Red had the aggressive hold, but it just wasn't enough.
So I'm enjoying that there has not been a single like major shutout in this map so far.
Very balanced. For sure. I think the maps also help in the case. This map is such an anomaly that no one has it studied yet. And we find plays like Kegaman under the map. Or under the point.
He
Really
is back
mixing
to
things
his
up.
apartment here. It is a 1-bedroom, but he's got a lot of square footage to live in, so they are making full use of it.
Flame looking for the bomb. Like I said, this first flank here on the right. Ooh, finding the spy.
Vibes taken out in the middle, and the scout has to go through Kegaman, and they die right before the health kit.
The bridge troll sneaks again. Blue will be taking the first point here.
It's like it. Dupity is the hyper-aggressive engineer in this match. They have charged that that dispenser
That
point
is unfortunate.
several times.
The poor medic, Ben Dover, losing almost 100% Uber to Frontier Justice crits. This is not something you want to mess with.
Kegaman moving into their cave to get some picks in there, but oh, he dies right before the health kit. That was tragic.
Kegaman's on his own. He's trying everything.
See Ravioli trying to decide between getting away and getting a pick, and burns to death.
Seeing, ooh, Swipe's getting the headshot on the Pyro, but it was not enough. The amazing flare punch.
We got the medic on tennis table tossers. Currently getting their Uber is up. All right. Luca
There we go.
Palooza.
Red team finally capping the point, just under a minute for blue. Timer there.
So they've got that Uber charge ready. Who are they going to use it on? They're definitely going to wait for some of the power players on blue. I imagine they're waiting for Kegaman, who has already moved back in to their lovely condo underneath the point.
Now
Stabs
coordinated
is
push
looking
under
in on
there.
him. They are ready.
And here comes the red Uber to defend, but they're not.
Oh, and there is the icicle right there.
My goodness. And here comes
There's
the blue
that
Uber.
Uber out on blue. BW Vibes is pushing through, and then is on the scout there to go after Neanders, but they're taken out by a Frontier Justice crit.
God, this Frontier Justice might be the nerf if they end up winning this. It is getting
Type
so many
lock.
vital picks.
It's that
Love to
mini
see it.
sentry in Frontier Justice. It does work on this map.
Probably one of the arguably evilest combos in this game.
There we are. Kegaman pulling out the Fist of Steel to hold up and lock down that point. Blue has it going into 2 minutes left on their timer. Sea Ravioli taking a very cautious position to move in behind Red. Ooh, they're going after, and they get a pick on Luke right there in the middle while they were trying to communicate with their team.
That is unfortunate. It'll just extend Blue's timer here, as long as they can get a solid hold. But
going
you
up
notice
against
something like our last game. This blue team is not holding the high ground on top of the point. They've just been sticking by the dispenser here.
They've been holding around the helicopter, I've noticed. Like, Fog loves moving in on and under that bridge, keeping Neanders out of the water on their side. Kegaman holding the slightly soggy condo. Like, they've got a completely different point they're really anchoring around than the last team in this.
Exactly.
There's not nearly as much focus on putting a teleporter in that building either.
Here comes Kegaman out of his little troll bridge.
You have to play the troll toll.
Pay the troll toll.
Red still has a good grab on there, even with that little apartment there. Kegaman doesn't want to approach the medic backed up Paleby. Oh, but there is an ambush of Tomislav. Tomislav!
Unfortunately, the flank does not pay off for Kegaman. See Ravioli getting picked by Stabs yet again. Stabs really doing a good job on shutting down the other team spy, surprisingly, the Stab. Blue team slowly trickling in here.
Everybody just breaking themselves on Paleby, who was surviving with 2 health.
Just did not notice the heavy in the corner.
It's that silent rev up. Just also like to mention, Flame Huo has been just moving around the entire time, whipping allies and sending out rockets across the map.
Yeah, they're doing some big damage for their team, that's for sure.
Sea Ravioli moving in and missing a backstab on Luca Palooza to get burned to death. That was a close one there.
But the thing that you missed here is Luke going down to the soldier bomb right after. That was a good coordinated push by blue team. They're gonna be able to hold the point.
Stabs is right there behind Kegaman, but they turn around before it's over.
Stabs just looking for another one here on Deputy. Trying to extend this out as much as he can. Here comes the rest of the team, and it looks like blue will take the second round again. Buffalo Wild Wing. The spicy plays. Hiding under the bridge.
They really did move in on that that condo there, and it made the difference for this round.
100%.
It's obvious they're trying to do a different tactic than the previous teams here, and with everybody still learning on this map, it's really helping them keep that element of surprise.
For sure, for sure.
I'm wondering if any engineers will actually move in behind the helicopter, because
PK
with how
beats with the
far
big
out
bomb.
that is.
Oh, and he finds Luca! What a bomb at the start of the round, getting 2.
I just saw their corpse fly past me. Paleby is on 2 health, and they are taken down by Kegaman, moved back into their comfortable, soggy condo. It's better than some words I could have chosen. I didn't say it. You said it. Oh, Stab's jumping off the platform to get eaten by the piranhas.
We love seeing the fish get fed. We love it. It's the best happen. It makes the little piranhas happy. Kegaman still holding under this bridge here, keeping the pressure.
They are moving all around the bottom side of that point, and Kegaman knows what to do here. They know that Red Team isn't going to want to move their sniper into the water. Way too open with fog on their team. So they are playing around that sight line that the sniper does not have, and it's been really working for them.
For sure. Here comes the Uber
Neanders,
team.
they will lock in on heads. They keep switching where they are, and oh, they get stabbed by Sea Ravioli, who saps the entire nest, and the engineer is away. It is down.
Oh my god. But I don't know
That
if
was a
Yeah.
beautiful display of Spy until a wonderful rocket from Flame Huo ended that invisible spy spree. And this one, Red hasn't even been able to touch the point yet, and Blue is at 90 seconds left on the clock.
they've definitely found their groove, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Ben has been very elusive in this match as well. It is hard to see them caught out.
PKB's looking for another bomb on Luke, fortunately, not finding enough room for it. Gigaman still holding underneath. His presence underneath is actually crazy. He's really denying that left flank for the red team.
They're moving between the dispenser to feed back their ammunition. They've got that Tomislav for the quick revs, and they are keeping that low ground there to stay out of sniper sight lines. And by the time anyone can threaten them, they are looking in at a close quarters heavy with a revved up minigun. That's not a good situation. They know exactly where to be here.
The thing is, they get the sight line too. Oh my god.
Ben Dover is taken out by Stabs. Was that an Uber down?
That was an Uber drop, yeah.
Ooh.
Just walked on the point.
Crunchy.
That was really solid.
Cypherlock moving in, trying to be that aggressive engineer, but there is just not enough support behind him. They are hanging on to that push with no HP, but they are sticky pick.
Red does have a medic up, while Blue doesn't. If they could play this safe, this is an easy take. Stabs!
Medic down. Stabs is alone on point. They are doing what they can, but there's just not enough. They get butter knifed by Sea Ravioli.
Not. It'll look
This
like
might
a
be
3-0.
it here. Yeah, that Pyro can't make it to the point. It is Blue's game. Buffalo Wild Wings takes it.
That was a solid first game. I just think that Red fortunately lost their footing on where they wanted to hold, and
Blue
we'll have to
gained
see how
theirs.
yeah, I think they just got their groove. They knew where to stand. They knew where to Uber into. The soldier learned all the different areas he can bomb from. Just crazy, crazy stuff. Good map adaptation.
Absolutely. It's Eruption next, right?
Yeah, I think so. We're doing payload next.
Excellent. I want to see some of these people on red here and what they're going to do on payload. If they're playing this really well in King of the Hill, I imagine I want to see Flame Huo and Pale Bee, what they are going to do on payload. Seeing their behaviors, I'm curious.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect here. Both engineers, I'm pretty sure, ran minis the entire time. So,
That's
like we
sensible
saw
on
in their
this.
first game, a good NG hold on this point can make a huge difference. So, hopefully we see some big nests like what EGL was running, and can extend the map sometime if it isn't a a roll on both sides. But we'll see. We'll see.
Absolutely. All right, for this match, who was your favorite to watch?
Oh, I mean, I'm always a big fan of the spy plays. Stabs had that one stab on point that was just kind of unreal. But on both sides, I mean, even Cypher too with the the Frontier Justice pick during the first game there, pretty funny as well. But overall, watching Hegeman work underneath the point, that was probably the highlight for me. That was so funny, and he did such a good job just as a whole area denial.
Bridge Troll Kegaman was, in
Bridge
fact,
Troll
my
Kegaman.
star of the show there, too. But some of those backstabs from Stabs, they were to be feared. My favorite one was where Kegaman was bridge trolling, and Stabs knew exactly where he would be by the sound of the Tomislav, and just jumps off the ramp to immediately mount knife back him.
For sure, for sure.
Another one. Neanders got picked on a lot, but they were, in fact, doing work as sniper. And it's not easy on this map. There's a lot of different sight lines, and it may be comparable to Harvest, but it's a really chaotic Harvest.
Well, we didn't really see any snipers dominate the game, which I think is probably a good thing. I mean, so I'm kind of glad that this map does have a little bit more to it than Harvest. Sure. Oh, we should check our donations, see if we got any time fresh. We had a big donation from Pyrolex J for $100, just saying gay people. That's a
Way to
huge
go.
donation.
That is a huge donation.
Oh, that's our top donation. Never mind. I thought it was reading in order.
For a good cause, everybody. Recognize some of the skins here.
And once again, those donations are going to the Trevor Project. It is a suicide prevention effort aimed towards the LGBTQ plus. So if you have the chance to donate, you can almost reach that goal. We're just over halfway there, and there's still one whole day tomorrow. And maybe we can reach that goal before EU gets it. Who knows?
And we do it, America. What is the favorite weapon skin you've seen today so far? Do you have one?
Sorry, what was that?
What is your favorite weapon skin you've seen so far?
Oh, like overall in general?
Yes.
I'm a big fan of the most recent like steel brushed, and that's not because I have an actual one. I just think it's very solid. It looks like what we would have gotten as like a progression of Australians. But another big one I really like has to be um Helldiver, if you've seen that one. Or Hell
Yeah.
Driver, sorry, the green, very vibrant green.
Oh yeah, I knew what you're talking about. Yeah, no, steel brushed honestly looks really good.
Other than that, there's been so many good ones. I think the last few cases we've gotten have had some of the more like they're very subtle skins and not just like picture on on weapon kind of.
No more Saxton Hale nipples on our loose cannons.
Oh my god.
I will say I love a lot of the Halloween skins most times. I had to fight tooth and nail for it, and I was hoping there would have been an unusual, but Poltergeist is one of my all-time favorite
yeah.
skins, but
That's the
only if
team
it's
colored one, right?
factory new, because it gets so badly damaged so quickly.
Yeah. I kicked myself for not buying one of those factory new strange when they were like a lot cheaper. Now they've gone quite up a bit.
Have they? I knew I had to get one as soon as I saw it, so I got one for my shortstop, and it's been there ever since. It's at 14,000 kills now.
14,000 kills on the shortstop. Damn.
And counting.
That is actually insane. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some.
and then my scattergun having a whole 600.
So you're just committed to the shortstop. I see.
Oh, it's at
So
1700 now. Okay, I've actually used my scattergun. I can say I'm a scout.
I was gonna ask because not very many people like the shortstop. Do you notice a difference between having spread and no spread on? Do you find that you can like for me, I personally can never use the shortstop with like casual settings because I find
Oh, it's
the
terrible.
spread is it's bad, right? It's not
Oh,
just me.
it's the random bullet spread it's usually hurtful to the shortstop unless you're at perfect range. And the problem is if you had perfect range, everybody else's guns are usually more effective at that range.
Yeah,
Like
it's that Goldilocks range.
yeah, if I were to fix the shortstop, I would literally just one, I would change that push to a quick melee that can't crit. Like we can stop kidding ourselves. And
Yeah, I
two,
mean that would make sense.
slightly less damage range fall off, and the gun will literally be perfect. Like, not even a lot, just slightly less. Make it a little bit better at medium range than other scatter guns, and it'll take care of itself for those that can aim.
You,
Ooh.
ooh, nice. We're gonna see a medic duel.
It's gonna be Ben. Okay. All right. Medics 1v1 to decide offense or defense.
The Luke versus Ben.
There they are. There they are. They're moving in. Ooh, immediate hit from Ben. Two
This
hits
is
from
looking
Ben.
good.
3 hits.
Ooh.
Ben has taken it.
Are they doing just the one fight or best of 3? Now, ideally, do you want to be on defense or offense? Let's start here.
I love payload defense so much. After switching over to Pyro, I simply love playing defensive payload. It's so funny.
I was gonna say, I would imagine as a scout and pyro player, you don't really like hugging the cart and dealing with sentry guns.
I question every day why I am expected to be on the cart more than everyone else with the least amount of health.
Does he push it 2 times fast? What do you mean?
I also die 2 times faster. Oh no, I feel a lot more
What is the
comfortable as
lore
Pyro.
reason? What is the lore reason behind Scout pushing the cart 2 times faster? He is literally the scrawniest character. How is he moving that big piece so much quicker? Yeah, but that doesn't make him stronger. It doesn't mean he's got like huge. Oh, true.
He's fast. If we were applying any more logic, Sniper wouldn't be allowed to deal melee damage. Oh, there's the next round for the medic duel. They are moving it again. Ben gets a hit and gets hit. 1, 2 for Ben, 1 for Luke, and 3 for Ben. There it is. That is 2.
That is it.
Wins on Ben Dover. Don't do it, Pale B. You're so much better than this, Pale B. They're redoing it again. Alright, alright. Well, there was some interference of people running around the battle arena. It does happen. Alright, alright. We got them in the corner here. And the map changes.
Looks like we're going to eruption.
Yes,
Yet again.
indeed.
I was gonna say, I don't know what our outcome is.
Yeah,
I
do we
guess
have
it's
the
essentially called a
final
coin
duel on
toss.
Eruption?
Yeah. Put him right in front of the volcano, and then give one of them the high ground.
Give them 400% health, but also crits, and lock them on top of the volcano to duel. Make it the most ultimate duel.
Okay, so TTT, or the tennis table...
Table
don't
tennis
remember the-
tossers.
Tossers, thank you. I was gonna say, they're gonna be on blue team, pushing first. Which, good for them. Let's see how they do. We can hope good things. They bring this to game 3. And we'll see how Buffalo Wild Wings does for their their defensive hold.
I'm certain we are going to see something from them. I'm scared of this second point with what both of these teams will bring.
Do we want to mention any donation? Do you mind? Look here. We have
We do have a donation in.
$10 from Fireside Cast saying hashtag Kegabros we up. We've got 25 from Shao saying I hate money, and then we have 25 from Nuka Cola Cherry saying money, and $25 from Kim person sitting basically right next to me with nothing to say. I don't know why she's got a heart. There we go. Heart from Kim. Um, that's awesome. Keep up the good work, guys. We're way over 800 now. Holy cow. Like I said, if we can beat the EU, think about that. Think about the status we're sending.
We've already
As
got
any
more than
gamer.
half of it, America. So if we get the king's share and we donate that, we won't leave anything for anyone that has a king. Wouldn't that capitalism better than monarchy?
I was honestly just about to say I totally forgot that they have a king now. I'm like, what about king? I'm like, oh yeah, never mind.
I am so caught up to current times. Oh yeah. I just love the colors of this map. It's
Yeah,
really easy to fall in love with like vibrant color schemes after everything we've been used to in Team Fortress 2 for most of its playtime. It's not every day we get any like colorful maps at all.
What's the matter? You don't want more what is it? Orange and brown and slightly more orange and brown colored maps?
And tan, don't forget tan.
Okay,
Lots
okay.
of tan.
We're gonna make a big argument here. Not a big argument, but Phoenix, the one that came out last year in the summer, payload map, the one with the funny cart.
Mm-hmm.
That map did so much good to the art style. They kept that very like desert-esque feeling because you're supposed to take place. What's it there?
In the mystical land of Arizona.
Of Arizona. Yeah, that's right. It looks good. I think it's definitely one of my favorite payload maps ever since they've added it. It's beautiful, plays well, and it fits that summer theme. And I think this map could do the same if we saw it TF2 this summer.
Absolutely. And with no bias of my own, I dare say Phoenix is one of my favorite maps. I normally don't like payload, but I will always have Phoenix queued when I'm rolling casual. It's just fun. I think it's actually one of the reasons why I now play a lot more Man Melter Pyro than I ever should.
Okay, explain. How does Man Melter and Phoenix go together?
Well, here's the thing. With the Man Melter, you gotta know how it works. Did you know you cannot extinguish enemy spies using the Man Melter suction?
Okay, but if you're lighting them on fire, then you should know it's a spy, no?
This is true. Just don't be like me, trying to light a spy on fire, then extinguish it to immediately crit them with your own flame. But overall, with how defensive you can get on Phoenix, there's a lot of points where people will get hit by flares. And I'll run out of a corner with 9-10 charges of my my crits on my Man Melter. And people forget how fast that little projectile goes. 90
I think that's why
damage
people
hurts.
don't use it. Is because they're not used to the projectile. They use the flare gun, the scorch shot, and the detonator, and they're like, "Oh, they're all the same speed." And then you get a real projectile weapon like the Man Melter.
Mm-hmm. Now be a sniper trying to pick off a pyro across the map who has something that can one-shot you unless you're using the bad shield that's banned in Seasonalander. Is like literally if you are up against a Man Melter pyro, you literally have to equip the Darwin's danger shield to be able to survive one of those crits. Otherwise, it will kill you.
That's funny. That is really fun. It looks like we're just about to start. Everybody's joining in. And we could potentially see the last match of this two groups playing. Hopefully, we get a good match and we get to go see our final map, which is Ram Jam, which is another very old but very well loved Koth map.
We've got Kegaman on defense. Is that what's gonna happen here? Gonna have C Ravioli, Bend Over, Kegaman, Fog Ballistic all playing a defensive line? So I do also want to see the plays from Cypherlock here.
Yeah, it looks like Kegaman has been nerfed to the Hulong Heater, the Locust Bar, and the Stock Fist.
They don't want to
Just
deal
gave
with
it
Kegaman in this one.
Listen, even the eviction notice would have gave him something, but the Stock Fist.
The Stock Fist gives him a taunt kill, and I don't... Kegaman, if you're listening to this, if you get one taunt kill, you'll have my respect.
Killing heavy. Ooh. Sit one choke and see if we can get it. Alright, we gotta see how red team sets up here. As we saw before, without a proper sentry setup, can
You get run over.
Run over, yeah, I was gonna say.
Just train noises. But there we go. Deputy 7 is absolutely setting up. I'm sorry, that's Dupity. But same person, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna name names. Calling him Dupity. They've got a sentry in a really good spot that'll cover a few angles. That dispenser's in an interesting location. That pocket's actually pretty nice.
The heavy sits with this team here in the top left. Good holding spot. Kegaman's gonna need it given the unusual setup he's been given.
Yeah, the unfortunate part of that Hulong there is he's gonna be constantly chewing up ammo to be revved up. Immediately, we've got Neanders taking the longest sight line there.
Oh my god, poor deputy.
That sentry gun's already down.
Getting flanked by the sticky jumper demo.
Oh man. Oh, are we gonna... Oh no, Stabs is caught out by 5. Oh, no one else saw him on the dispenser there.
It's okay, red team still has an Uber here to work with, but there's nothing they
Ben
can
was
find.
separated by a pyro. Uber is wasted. Blue is used their Uber. They're
Looks like
almost
they'll
at...
roll through this first point.
Oh yeah. Kegaman not able to do much other than run there.
They gotta get Deputy out of there. Deputy's gotta make his way back to building up that level 3. As we saw, this next point is huge. Ooh, what a pick. Fog.
Go, they're getting that sentry set up now, and we have the entry of Stabs, who's going in there with his guns blazing.
Here's Kegaman in a flank.
See, Ravioli is also causing just as much chaos behind Blue's lines here.
Oh no. What a pick. And it's popping off with a 5 kill streak already. Deputy's gotta get that gun up fast. Here comes the blue team running the corner now.
Pressure is on.
100% Uber. They're just gonna walk in again here.
That was a fully charged shot for that sentry too.
Yep. Here's the trade. Gotta be careful here not to overextend. Hold the cart.
The Ubers are out between both teams, and Crom is just chasing Luca Palooza down with Dupity.
Good hold from red team. Still able to keep major control on this point. If they can keep enough time to get Deputy back set up, this could be another refresh.
Sentry is almost level 2.
Ooh. Brick getting the
Interesting
cart
push
ever
point,
so
though.
slightly closer. That's the key for this, is to keep it refreshed, just so it doesn't roll down that little hill there.
Using what cover you can. It is just inches from the point, though.
Red team still running stock, blue team still running stock.
That lock and load is shooting, but just trying to take up shots at the moment. Red's pushing out with their buff, or with their banner out.
Stabs making his way
Battalions?
behind
Yeah.
here. Look at this, walking right through the middle. This could be big. Deputy's not paying too much attention. Their pyro's not around. You gotta go for the sniper pick.
Fog is down. Ooh.
Going after Deputy as
And
well.
Vibes
There
is
he is.
immediately alerted to presence, and the engineer is saved.
is a
Stupidity
pick,
did not
but-
notice that spy from Stabs. Oh, they got an Uber out on Pale B. They are pushing in. The sentry is down, and they just knock him further into the point.
As
got
you
him
can
blocked
see here,
with an
Brick
Uber.
really focusing on the cart, getting the cap. They're gonna give him the forward spawn.
That was a good double push there. They had a lot of attention on the heavy, and meanwhile just pushed that cart ever so closely and got it to the point. We're at 2 points, 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here, and we've
Pretty
got.
good time.
I don't know if I'm broken here, but it shows 9 minutes and 59 seconds on lock for the timer.
Yeah, the timer seems to be broken. Let me try reloading my HUD here as well. That seemed to do it. If you have a reload HUD schema button on your HUD, or if you know the command, that'll fix it for you. They're about 8 minutes on the timer, 8.5. Alright, we can see Deputy setting up a little more aggressive than what we saw EGL do here. You're gonna have to build up this corner, like the other team mentioned. Probably one of the biggest headaches if they can get themselves situated.
They've got the dispenser up there for Kega, man.
Blue facing a red Uber here, just stuffing Crom, finding one. Yep, getting shut down.
Cypher
by that
lock
Frontier
with
Justice.
those absolute Frontier Justice kills. Sorry. Sea Ravioli just stays behind enemy lines as well and is so good at manipulating them into thinking they're a teammate.
That's the spy life. You can't just expect. You gotta do all the work that a regular class would do, but faking it.
They are very
Oh my God.
elusive. I would not want to be facing them right now.
Red Scout getting away with like the most minuscule 5 HP, dodging rockets and bullets. Oh yeah. There you
Ooh,
go.
there is one
frag.
stab right
Ooh,
there.
Ooh, and the medic
Oh.
down.
BPEG is on a tear right now, taking down Demo Man.
This whole right side of the map is a great area for Scout. Lots of verticality, and it's the only flank that they have, so if you can keep the pressure. Looking for another pick on the heavy as well, and just managed to get away, unfortunately not getting hit with a lock and load. The lock and
Those
load
pills.
crucial here.
With those tight in corridors, it's hard to dodge them. And there goes
Look at
People.
this.
They're moving with the sticky jumper, but not fast enough to avoid most of that sentry. And they've got a scout and engineer behind them, and they are taken down.
Good hold by the NG and the rest of the team. Supporting
But
him.
while the
Devilman
NG is
biggest source.
away, Stabs is here to play. That dispenser is down. He was choosing between trying to get the stab as well. They chose not.
Oh my god, the demo sticky jumper plays. They've got to mix it up. The sentry gun is covering all grounds. I mean, blue team still does have 6 minutes. They have enough time to build several Ubers. We just have to see how they play this out.
Got some angles you can probably get that sentry from. It's just they cannot get there consistently enough to make it matter. Kegaman may have the Hulong heater, but so far I'm not seeing any actual nerf coming from it.
I think just the ammo. He's very dependent on that dispenser. You can see how fast he's burning out of ammo.
Absolutely. Lucapalooza trying to just solo push his medic there.
Look at Scout. Scout's looking around for picks. The blue team isn't even up around him. Going right back to their spawn. Oh, I see what they're going for. They're waiting for Luke to drop down. Look at this. Look at BPEG.
They get
pick.
one with the heavy.
And they get
They're
Luke.
going after Luke.
Oh
They
my
get
goodness.
him too. That's a medic dropped. And
The
that is where they
actual
get
threat.
sacrificed. That was good.
That was a great flank play. Very
You know,
well
heavy
timed.
and medic as scout. That is an effective trade.
I think they got the demo man. But look, blue is pushing the cart uncontested here. Just ever so slightly forward. It's enough.
They got contested very suddenly there.
Blue has switched to crits, but not gonna matter when red team is running that battalion so strongly too. That damage resistance is really showing how good it is.
Feeble moved in for a quick shot with the lock and load, and they got quickly shot by the Hulong heater.
Yeah, it seems a good hold here is he split the NG and the rest of the combo. Oh,
That was a beautiful jump there. That sentry is on a fraction of HP.
but it doesn't matter because without anybody shooting at it, it can still get kills. Look at this.
The only HP that matters is the last one, and Stabs was going for it, but unfortunately he had 2 on him locked that
I think
whole time.
this is a split push here. Blue is going to focus hard, but red team has to come back over towards it and unfortunately clean them up.
Stupidity is trying to get that sentry set back up, and it's just in time to take out Peeble right as he flies away. Oh, Paleby is slapped around by the sentry straight into the waiting knife of Sea Ravioli. Stabs is riding on top of heads as a new unusual effect, trying to get the backstab on this demo man. It's gotta be dangerous on those cliffs there, because if you're on top of somebody's head and they're trying to go uphill, they no longer can move, and they will definitely know you're there.
Oh, for sure. Prom in deep here, looking for a pick. Unfortunately,
Stupidity
not.
was trying to move that dispenser, but gets taken out by Brick, and Ben is on a 20k. Yeah,
Absolutely insane.
they are
Medic is
getting
really
away
staying
with it.
safe. Who's going to be the one to end it? Let's see how far we can see this kill streak go up. 2 minutes left on the timer. A lot of time to build Uber. Still going for this demo man flank play. Might not be
at
the
this
right
point,
play here.
People is just trying to get some distraction play for their team right now. Cypherlock
gonna
is
need that power
traumatized right
class.
now, watching for the spy that isn't there, and BPEG is just hanging out in blue spawn. Oh,
Smite?
BPEG is
Yes.
fully behind, going after snipers and just causing chaos at this point.
Oh my god, he's still causing chaos on that flank, and here comes his teammate DK to help back them up, and they're just cleaning up that flank.
Cypherlock is down. That dispenser was forgotten about. Soldier, are you gonna take it out? Yeah, there you go.
Here comes the rest of the team. Ooh, nice air shot. 1 minute left. The cart's very close. to
There's the
being where it
Uber
needs to
out. They
be.
are pushing right in on Luca Palooza. That is a medic down right there, and Cypherlock is caught out in the wrong place. Quickly gets back to team. As quick as they moved out, Red pulled back in. That was a really good shot from Fog Ballistic.
Yeah, I just caught that, switching through.
Ends in 30 seconds.
Fog looking for another pick here as their team peeks the cliff that he's got a perfect sight line on.
Ben is just the elusive mastermind for this fight here. Somebody stop them.
25 kill streak. Oh my goodness. That's a safe play from the medic.
Oh, Flame Hua was determined, and
Oh.
there it is! The kill streak is over!
Died with 99% Uber, by the way. Almost got away with it too. And honestly, not a bad push for our tennis enjoyers. Their probably best bet was to not actually capture that point, because now if they have a solid hold on the second point, might be able to take this. If they had capped, that would have added a lot more time for the what's it called? Buffalo Wild Wings.
Is through, and now we got them all on blue here, and they have to grab 2 points in 3 minutes and 41 seconds. It's like with how the table tennis tossers opened up that last round, that might actually be kind of challenging for B-dubs here.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're running crits on defense, so they're gonna have to look for that initial. Oh, they're setting up crit stickies. Interesting, interesting.
How sassy. I love how they're using the foliage as cover for these things too.
Mission begins
For sure.
in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Here we are, and the match is open. We've got them moving out. Stab's already finding a location to get nice and hidden and right behind the enemy team as they move. Paleby opening up with crits while Ben opens up with Uber.
And that's why you
Poor
can't
Stab.
use the crits on the heavy like that. You gotta surprise them. You need something to immediately get that medic. The trade. They're coming in soon here. Mega Man burning the scout alive with the Oolong Ring of Fire.
Cypherlock already moving back? They are already moving back to the next point. They know exactly what's going to happen here. That is a sentry going up on
getting
point
caught
2
out.
already.
Mega Man with the big flank. Oh, unfortunately unable to find anyone with that Oolong.
Two minutes and
Right.
45 seconds to grab that next point there. Blue is off to a good start.
This is very doable.
That was a good move from Cypherlock there, immediately moving back, knowing what their team was currently doing and knowing what the enemy team was capable of. They did not try to contest that. They wanted to set up on point 2 for the best reason. Because if they can hold for that 2 minutes and 19 seconds, regardless of how the last round went, they will win this.
Stabs waiting for a pick, keeping observation. Accidentally bumping the scout. Oh no! Unfortunately found out. The Uber
BPEG
comes
is
in on blue.
someone to avoid messing with.
They're staying alive during that Uber. Amazing work keeping up the sentry. But they're losing too many crucial members on the blue team. But yeah, we're seeing some good trades.
BPEG moving in right behind Luca Palooza. They could not get the pick before that sentry locked on them, though. The sentry is down from Ben Dover.
The crossbow plus the pistol. Yeah, Crusaders does
damage
good
works.
75. Yeah. Ooh, nice pick by Stabs. Not letting anybody touch that cart.
Oh, they are setting up. That soldier was absolutely ready for that spy sound, though.
Said we gotta get a good enginess built up here as quickly as they can. Because they're gonna get that cart present soon. Yeah, they
Stabs
can't let
moving
them
into
cap
that
at
play
all.
on Pega Man. They can't get the backstab. All right, they got it on the second try.
Comes the Uber.
There it is.
Point. Yep.
B-Dubs has grabbed it, and they have won that round.
Very good. Very good. Wow, that was close. That actually could have went either way, given how much time they had to cap that cart. With one other solid Uber or a hold, that could have gone either way.
Oh yeah. If table tennis tossers had played more like on the just firm defensive, they might have been able to hold out on that one. But B-Dubs, they opened up hard, and it's tough to ignore some of those power players. Like Ben was absolutely staying alive, staying elusive, keeping that maximized healing rate as medic, not losing a second of Uber charge. And C Ravioli, like for spy plays today, there have been some really good ones, but C was constantly just upsetting the enemy team.
Oh, for sure. He was just that was the full definition of a flank scout. That's how you play scout.
Well, B-Peg was the scout.
Absolutely. Oh, B-Peg, sorry.
Yeah,
We're
now
talking about
BPEG
Ben.
also, like, they lived in the enemy spawn. Between the spy and the scout, there was so much distraction going towards the table tennis tossers.
So we're getting Stabs and Cypher to join us here.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh. Hello, welcome in.
Oh, hi.
How are
You've been
you?
captured, kidnapped.
Absconded
Oh,
with.
no, get me out of here, please.
There is no escape for you now.
So, guys, what'd you think? How was your games? You have fun?
Absolutely, but God, it is such a mess. Oh
Which
my
map was your
God.
favorite between the two?
Probably the first one.
Yeah, the first one we had a lot more fun on. Eruption personally is my child. I love Eruption so much as a map, but we had a much better time, I think, with the first one with the cough.
Everyone's been really liking Cachoeira. It's
Yeah,
okay. All right. Did you guys plan around that lovely, spacious, soggy condo under the point for that first map? Was that intentional, or was that just Kegaman going off?
yeah. What was that? Yeah, what happened there? Because Kega, it felt like Kega really knew the map very well. He's doing a lot of like head peeks and stuff, which was destroying us.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
gonna
they
say-
were literally moved in there the whole time, and they were just
We couldn't
peeking
do
those
anything
corners.
about it.
Yeah.
It looked really tough to deal with. They were anchored firmly.
Oh, well, we couldn't get anyone there to kill him. And he was in such a good angle that we really couldn't do anything except for maybe getting a sniper, but we weren't planning it very well. That was literally the first time any of us have ever played the map. We didn't like load it up before.
Yeah.
Understandable. This is my first time looking at it today as well. But as soon as I saw that little underneath for that map there, I thought to myself that could either be a nightmare if an engineer can build there, or if somebody just could anchor there. And yeah, no, after seeing what you
Yeah.
guys dealt with, it did in fact look like a nightmare.
Yeah, it was Keigo really destroyed us with that first one. Even in Eruption too, he was doing very well. I saw him at like a 9 kill streak at one point.
Do you feel like your
That
nerf was
oolong.
effective on him?
What? I don't really know. He wasn't destroying us as much. It was what were we dealing with? Our med kept dying a lot there.
Yeah, that
On
was a big thing.
Eruptions so many times. I don't know. Problem is, none of us really have comp experience except, I guess, me. Even then, I don't really have that much. So, like, none of us know what we're doing. We're.
You did well. Some of those plays, Stabs, were so sassy. Were you intending to be a new unusual effect, riding on that many players' heads for that long?
Not intentional, but I was getting kind of owned the last game, I'm gonna be honest. But shout out to their med. He had like a 20 kill streak, I think.
Oh
It was
yeah, no,
crazy.
Ben was going crazy on that one. I was just saying, in that first match, though, Stabs, you were getting some of the cheekiest little backstabs I've seen. My favorite was on when you were dealing with Kega. On that midpoint, you just ran up the ramp and immediately crouch dropped onto them and mount knife back to them instantaneously.
Yeah, it's fun.
As
But-
much as I was waiting for someone to claim that point, I was also waiting for Kega to get stabbed in that exact fashion. So who would you say was the star of your team there? If you could vote anybody in there,
For the first one? Ooh.
either you can pick.
I'd say Luca for having to deal with dying so much.
Oh man.
Yeah,
We
no,
once
I'm
again
surprised he's not
salute
having a
medic
meltdown.
tenacity in this Seasonalander tournament.
Oh my god. I don't know. I felt like I personally was doing pretty well on the first map, but at least the first match of the first map, I felt like I was doing well. I got a few med picks surprisingly by accident. Eruption though was I could not get anything up. We were planning on having a bunch of funny tellies, but we just couldn't. I wouldn't be alive long enough to do anything funny.
Yeah, B-Peg was also firmly moved into y'all's backline and making any form of
Oh my
engineer
God.
setup very impossible.
Oh my god, I think the scout got our med like 2 or 3 times at spawn. We were expecting that.
Yeah, seeing how far they just stayed back there, it was I was looking at it, and as a scout main Pariah, I was proud. But everything else, man, that looked mean.
Yeah, no, I don't think I really ever even had a telly up because he would destroy the entrance every time, which was good on him. He was doing very well. But,
Chaos was in fact real.
Hmm.
So once more, we got everybody favoring the King of the Hill map for the tournament so far. I don't think there's been a single person that has
that
not at
tends to
least
be
had
how it
fun
is
on
with
it.
Highlander. Like like for unorganized Highlander, people love COP because it's basically just damage, just a DM match. With payload, you have to be a lot more coordinated and a lot more planning. So like in like this kind of setting, COP typically reigns supreme as like for people's favorites. It makes sense. It's basically just whoever does the more damage wins on COP.
Yeah, yeah, damage. There's some micro locations you can really lock down to secure some extra damage, but overall, it's a death match with a funny banner to claim for a little bit.
Pretty much.
All right, well, you guys got anything else to mention here? Anyone who want to shout out for this? Other than your
shout out,
medics for how tenacious they were in dealing with that much murder?
shout out to my uncle Balloon. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, it was good having you guys.
All right. A pleasure again, guys. Best of luck with your last game. They're doing I don't know if they're doing third place. Hopefully.
Ooh.
Ooh.
See,
Ew.
Ravioli, you were a nightmare for the enemy team there.
I
And
Yo.
the enemy team
You
sometimes.
were so mean to them, and it was so entertaining to watch.
I'm glad it was a fun time to watch. I had to go for the kunai switch and the dead ringer at one point. Maybe not the best move, but definitely a fun time.
It did not look like you were using the kunai on that one, I'm gonna be honest. You did not seem very fragile at all. It
Oh no, I
was
just go in. I'm in full like casual pub mind.
It works out. And Vibes, you were the pyro that was also just causing mass panic there.
Good. I want to cause panic. I want to cause mayhem.
It's exactly what happened between you, Keg of Men, the Scout, and Sea Ravioli. There was just so much violence.
Good.
Oh my
Good. I
gosh.
want that to be the case. I had to watch out for my team. I have to watch for the snipers and the spies.
We didn't
Yeah,
see
I
any
mean,
Huntsman snipers in this one, though. I noticed.
I was
Yeah,
surprised.
unfortunately not.
No cave huntsmans.
God.
Oh man. In
Yeah,
that
no, I
first
was.
map, what was your favorite location there on Cachoeira?
Oh my gosh, I like favorite location on the map.
Yeah, everyone seemed to kind of lock into their into like a little one side of the map there. Like, notice
Oh
Kegaman
yeah.
literally just moved into that soggy condo under the point. Did you
Every
all
single
plan
time I
around
go
that,
into
by
this
the
dude's
way?
just hanging out down there.
It was
Oh
known
my
as the
gosh.
bridge troll the entire match.
Oh my god, the
Seriously.
goblin.
Ugh. I don't know. I would say I liked hanging out just like on the corners, at like very far right side, like right on the enemy side, I guess. So away from the water, get a couple stabs there sometimes. But then also kind of like hanging out behind the enemy's balcony area and on the water. That was a fun little place. Try to get some stabs. But a lot of time I also got like really screwed over. So
Aw.
Yeah, it was a slam fest in that first one. That point itself was just constant death.
yeah. No, that was a tough game, but it was. I feel like I had a tougher time than the rest of our team. Like I'm just sitting here as spy struggling, and everyone else is having a great time winning the game. So
'Cause the other team was mentioning that they saluted the tenacity of all medics in the fight for how much they both dealt with
Yes.
dying.
oh yeah,
So
for
good.
sure. You know,
'Cause,
we had a
you
great
think
team,
you had it
especially at the
bad as
end.
spy. The medic had everyone and their grandma aiming at them at all times.
Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine.
Oh man.
But the spy plays today have been solid, and as As a fresh baby pyro main myself, I am happy to see more pyros. I'm happy to
Yes.
see the solid role being used, and that I wasn't wrong the entire time wanting to be a defensive pyro. I just never knew I was supposed to go towards Highlander in my TF2 career.
I love playing defense. Defense is so good. I love protecting my NGs. I love
It is
protecting.
fun.
You're a way better
Okay,
person than I am.
okay. Home Wrecker or Neon Annihilator? Or Maul?
Ah, I love being a pyro, so I gotta go with the home.
Understandable.
I like being fast, but I also love helping my team.
That's like too respectable. I can never. When I play Pyro, I've had engineers be like, "Can you put on the home record?" No, no, like no.
I have
That's,
to.
no.
Listen, if we got the engineer teleporters working, we can have a good communication. We have good teamwork.
That's valid.
That detonator can also help you move.
That's true.
That is
But come on,
true.
you cannot lie that the flare shots are really good when you hit them. Let's be real.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. I am a monster amongst pyros. Even I prefer the man melter. So
Oh no.
I won't go into my sins here on stream just yet.
4-hour rant on why the man melter is the best secondary.
All right,
It
roll the clip.
is just funny, is all. I like the sound it makes.
It's
Gosh.
delicious.
I mean, fair enough.
This was great. This was fun. I was so
Oh.
anxious of stabs, but somehow I made baguettes.
We noticed that the instant there was any form of a spy noise, I basically heard the neck snap noise and then the pursuit sounds of your footfalls towards them.
Oh my god, no, I had to. I can't let him get behind.
This is the very moment they uncloaked. Just Pyro is rapidly approaching your location. Don't
Oh,
bother running.
they can never escape me, okay? I love
I'm glad
cooking.
enough to play against you. Holy.
Maybe one day.
Oh no. Maybe. I'm excited though for what's coming. Dude, like watching in the first game, watching Raw versus General Alias, I was like watching my parents fighting. It was crazy. I didn't know who to cheer for. I was like, oh my god, what's going on? They were both doing
Sweating.
crazy stuff. So now if I have to go against General Alias, that's gonna be a fun time.
Oh,
I'm ready
this
for
is
it
gonna be
though.
so exciting to watch.
Oof, we're gonna have a nice fun time. It's gonna be a lot of surfing, a lot of milk, a lot of good
A lot
stuff.
of milk.
A lot of milk.
Mm.
If you know, you know. There's gonna be some milk involved.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Stay tuned. Well, yeah, that was nice.
Anybody else you'd like to shout out for your amazing run here? Are you guys ready for your final game? Ready to
I'm
go toe to toe with what was it called? Oppenheimer? That was
I'm
Oppenheimer.
ready. I'm so ready.
I'm ready. I have no one else to shout out. I'm coming for Alias. He's gotta watch out.
And Brad's coming for you, buddy.
Oh gosh.
Good. All right, guys. Well, thanks for tagging along here.
Yeah,
Wishing
thank
you
you
the
for having
best for
us.
last game.
This is great.
All right. I think we're gonna go over towards our donation. We're gonna read off the last two donations we got. Not to mention that if we reach that $1,000 milestone, we have another giveaway. I don't know what that giveaway item is, but I'm sure it's even better than the last taunt that we gave away.
Yes, it is going to be, just so you're aware, a specialized skill streak, Strange Balloonicorn Flamethrower.
Oh, please.
Ooh.
Yes, it is. It is an oldie but a goodie. A very well-known type of item as far as skins are concerned. A lot of people love Balloonicorn. So if you're a
Oh, so
Balloonicorn enthusiast,
fancy.
please keep that in mind.
Amazing. Good to hear. That is a good item for sure. And like I said, the last two donations we got were one from Flame, which was $10, unfortunately with no message, and Shrimp Punk for $10, saying, "Fumbling the game, but I ain't fumbling the bag."
Let's go.
Keep up those donations, guys. Awesome.
Any last words for either of you?
Oh, that's right. Well, thank you
Anything
guys
last?
for.
Gonna be a lot of milk.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, go make your lunch. We'll see
I'm gonna
you
go.
soon.
Let me go eat some lunch, man. That was fun.
You have earned
Yes.
Yeah.
Oop, there's another donation that just popped in from Cotton, $25 with the message of hoorah.
Yeah, let's go.
Awesome stuff. That puts us at what right now?
890?
Oh, very close. Very close.
$110 away from that next goal, and then American audience, like that's bragging rights right there. You know,
For
if we
sure.
don't leave anything for Europe to do, we can say that America carried everything.
I think once again we should mention our sponsor, cashout.tf. 5% of your cash out proceeds will go to the Trevor Project. Go check them out with the code below. I think we'll have it here in the chat in a second. Yep. Go
All
check
these
them out
donations themselves are going towards the Trevor Project here.
as well. Yep. Right.
If you need straight cash for yourself and need money for wanting to help, if you just have items on you, you don't have actual cash, use that, please. It is an option.
Oh yeah. And you may not know some of your items and what they have for worth. Like I've made a
Yes.
ton of actual money off of Team Fortress 2.
Mhm.
I don't anymore because I don't like trading. But I found that you can actually do quite a bit. And some items you may not think are worth anything might in fact be worth like $5 each, and you might have 20 of them. Like if you're anything like myself, those things you randomly grabbed and sure, I'll hold on to that. Yeah, no, down the line, it might be worth more than you thought. So it's definitely worth giving Cash Out a look. And with 5% of those proceeds going into the Trevor Project, that's just more support. And
Yes,
cash in your wallet.
absolutely.
Win-win.
Win-win, winner, chicken dinner. All right.
Is it chicken? I thought I had steak tonight. You know, date with
I had
Sasha.
steak last night. Steak dinner. Anyway.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna take a little break here. We'll catch you in a bit. It was a pleasure. I'm sure we're gonna be back. If not, it was a pleasure casting with you, Mr. Pockets, and can't wait to see this grand final match.
Likewise, Proctato.
Or sorry, lower bracket match. My apologies.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we are back with Seasonalander for the summer of 2024. We're here right now at the lower brackets with the good old teams of Sandwich Force, comprised of Jam Point, Octo, Pop, Squidly, Pope Squidly, Gumsy, Critical Beef, Joey Cheerio, Aminex, Brazzy, and Raw, in addition to Oppenheimer with Brickiest Brick, Flameho, Shimpy, Windexian, Pale B, Cypher Lock, Luke Palooza, Neanders, and Stabs. Boys and girls, match to behold. Here we are on Ram Jam, nice jam focus, strawberry, blueberry jam team going in for the point right now. Team's currently setting up and free polling it right now. That out of the way. Make sure to donate as well to the stream itself. All the proceeds go to the Trevor Project as well, which is in support of preventing suicide for LGBT teens, in addition to providing mental release support as well to them, to those in need. We also have cashout.tf, which the stream is sponsored by. 5% of all earnings done by cashout.tf are going to the Trevor Project, so be tuned for that. And looks like we're about to begin, boys. In 90 seconds. Nice little warm-up preamble. Teams once again going out just to preempt it. Tell you what I want to see this game, boys and girls. I want to see a Pomson kill. Pomson kill is all I want to see. I would praise the Lord for a Pomson kill. It would perfectly please me to see a Pomson. There you go. You happy? The alliteration shtick never ends. Red team taking the point here. Going ahead, holding it right now. Blue demo Windex jumping on top of the heavy. They're right there, getting pocketed as well, bombing it from behold. Blue team holding the top of the point, but not actually moving on. A nice stab by Raw and Neanders there, pushing forward. Blue is holding this corner point here, and they are on the point, finally capping after the way. Red being pushed back. The Uber Sniper going in with the SMG. Oh, tragic. We're switching to the demo. The standard quo. Red retakes the point back on there. See how this plans out. Brick fighting on the point against the sniper goes down. Okay, we're going live now. There we go. Are you good? Okay. Red team pushing into this building here. Blue team backing out right now, going in from a different angle onto the point. Flame Hero going ahead, bombing. Ooh, Windex into the air. Almost dies from fall damage. Sticks the landing, however. Flanking around right here. All the teams are scattered around on both opposite ends of the map right now. Brickiest Brick goes ahead and ends the duck street. That's always terrible. Hate to see it. Quack, quack. Blue heavy on point, Pale B holding it down. Rest of blue team pushes in as well. Ducks for everybody with that point capture. Going ahead. Red team is scattered about here and there, holding back, retreating back into ward spawn. Blue team holding, pushing it right now. Red team, they can't do anything to push it right back. They may have a dispenser at this little staircase right here, but that dispenser just couldn't hold up against Pale B's fiery films. Holding and holding and holding. We're at a bit of a stalemate here right now. Blue Medic is running crits with Lucapalooza. It's going to be a bit of a pop-off here. However, Emmy on red team has Uber as well pushing in, going to shut down the crit streak if we got a good chance for this as we push into it right now. Probably going to see a pop here any second. Oh, there goes the pop. Yep. What did I say? The crits into the Uber. They didn't send the Source TV one. Splendid. Keep going with that. Blue team has lost the point. Going ahead, pushing back right now. Moving up and forward. Battling out, back and forth, back and forth. Red team on the point, holding it right now. Blue team pushing in with the medic and soldier at the top, jumping on top right now. Falling behind. Ooh, red team falls back right there. Stabs goes for the stab, but does not successfully pull it off. Blue team pushes onto the point. Red team is also coming back up. Red team with the Uber Pyro. Pope Squilly going in with the Dragon's Fury, pushing them back. Tremendous.
Control point has been captured. We have secured the control point.
There we go. Tremendous. Red team holds the point once again. Stabs on the heavy, does not pull it off. Gets shot down in the streets like the spy he is. Not so sneaky after all.
Alert. The control point has been captured.
Going ahead, red team with the Dragon's Fury pushing forward. They Uber. Raz all alone on the point. Bricky's brick pushes up, killing him in the process. Red team holds the point. It looks like blue team may just lose the first round here.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Looks to be that way. Windix pushing up right now, fighting Joey Cheerio. Shot down. Cypher going in with the Widowmaker. Oh, blue team takes a point at the very end. Who could have seen that, folks? Blue team now hold up on the point itself right now as red team pushes forward. All is going well for blue team right now, but will they be able to hold it for a minute 30? Does not seem that likely, especially with red's medic. MX coming right now at Uber at 70%, with blue team still running the crit streak at 90. Once again, what a read into a stalemate issue here. Lovely stab by stabs, lovely stab by stabs times 2. And a beautiful succession. Blue team holds the point, but red team sat back on. Ooh, double split right there. Cypher locking the point down though with that Widowmaker, going in with a Gunslinger mini sentry push right now. Holding it. Red pushing. And red takes the first point. Let's see how this second round goes, eh, folks? Red team almost lost it right there at the very end, but they pushed back right as blue took it. It's good to see how this goes. Octo goes ahead and pushes up. Gumsy as well. Raw with the terrible kunai stab. The butter stab of a nightmare stabs. Going ahead with a shot on Joey Cheerio. Octo diving right in. Raw going in. Stabbing one person, getting out, getting shot down, but getting out with the dead ringer, moving forward. Flame Ho gets gunned down as well as he dies into red team as well.
The control point is being contested.
Blue team takes the point.
We have lost control point.
As Raw goes ahead and backstabs a heavy, snacking away on a sandwich there in the side. Truly sad.
Our control point is
Red is holding the point, boys and girls, as they push forward as well.
We have secured the control point.
Blue is all scrambled right now, coming back together though. Blue medic, blue soldier, and blue spy right now pushing forward. Stabs with the beautiful headshot on Octo there. They seem a bit scattered, but they're surrounding them right now as we speak. Blue team pushing up to the side here on the point. Critical Beef, though, is hitting them with critical damage up the side here as he gets picked off by Pale B as well, getting shot at from there, from med support. MNX goes down trying to retreat. Shot down by Flameho, and so does the red heavy. Blue team holds the middle there. Red team slowly pushing back to the point. All is going towards blue, it seems. See how they go ahead, how red team recuperates this right now. Blue's holding on strong. They're all bunched up in here. They don't see the teleporter exit by Cypherlock at the back there.
Oh, I see these. I'm gonna step in here and help Kokas too.
Crit's going in right now on the point.
Oh, they're right behind. Flame Hero and Luca double jumping the red spawn with crits. That's crazy. They're in the cellar, yeah. Shrimpy going in as well. I just call it the cellar where all the grapes are stored. This is nutty. Okay, Octo watching the drop down
right here. Cypherlock with a sneaky. Hold on, let's see how this goes against Joey Cheerio, unsuspectingly walking up. Nope, going back down through the cellar as you said with the rest of red team.
Oh, they are pushing right into this one. Joey, getting away with it. Joey survives. Brad's just goes on the Cypherlock with a Widowmaker as well on the side.
Blue team being pushed back right now. Red team as well falling back as well right now. They heal up as they go right now. They don't have a medic with them on the point though. Red team is probably capable of doing a big push here. Yep. Red team
go down. There we go. Oh, this is a very back and forth. This is a lot different from what we saw last round. That's all I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm. It's been a very back and forth kind of match. One team holds, the other team takes. Second team gets mad at them taking it, so they take it back. It's mine is yours, it's yours is mine.
Absolutely. Neander's trying to get a pick on the demo.
Windex with the high jump there on the dive on the medic, denied by the Uber. Pop right there, tragic. He really hit his head on the skybox there to pull that off.
Gumsy.
Luke Palooza complaining about having 157 ping. Blue team scattered all around side their own spawn point right now, while red team's just sitting on the point, taunting them to just come and try to take it from them.
He's like, go ahead, take it from me. Oh, Raw sneaking around. Neanders knows where they're at.
Windex gets out. No, Octo
Oh, never mind.
goes ahead and finish them off with a Dom too.
Domination.
Flame heal right on top. Saved by the Pyro. Pale B dies on point by Joey Cheerio after doing a successful takedown of the blue Pyro as well.
Oh, this is good. This is a lot. Sentry on the point. Stabs takes it out. They're guarding the medic.
Yeah, they're falling back. They know they can't do much here without help.
No, without the health.
Although I do think Joey Cheerio could solo the entire blue team with that Widowmaker by his
I
side.
feel
if he
it.
sneaks
Luca
up on
has
him.
crits. Oh, are they gonna use? They used in. Oh, Luca drops. No.
Nope.
Octo, pull them
Stabs
out.
for the stab. Nope. Backs off right there. Does get out though successfully without survive. Oh. Nope. Does not survive. Spoke too soon.
Way too soon. Oh, is Tully gonna get shot? Tully's getting shot. By Raw. Oh, wait, they missed. Come on, Raw. No, that didn't happen.
Octo's got to get on the point here, and Windex has to stop them right now. Oh,
Yeah.
there goes down
Close,
one.
close.
Raw with the stab on Windex. Nope. Octo on
overtime.
point though. Pale B just has to take Octo out. Jam point though coming in, jamming his plans of capping right then and there. Red team takes the point. It's gonna seem like stabs for the stab. Yep, there goes red.
Oh,
Poor
there's a-
Neander's
there's a-
stuck out
there's a
alone.
harsh light. I'm waiting.
They're all holed up right now with Raw right there waiting for this prime moment to stab and pick it back. Like right here.
Getting my eyes peeled. They're all rotating out the right side.
Yep, here comes
They're like
one,
funneling in one by one.
two! And down goes Raw for the double stab though, and the Pyro
There
and
you go,
heavy
Raw.
point. Red still holding hard though. I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna say blue loses this. Yeah.
It's going to be very, very, very close. Brick could jump in and just start holding time, but it's on fire, yeah.
He's on fire, he's injured.
One health!
Attacks inside. 1 HP, the one hit
Jump
hero.
Brick!
Oh. Red takes the point for the second one as well.
Ooh, that was a close game. That was a really close game.
A lot of back and forth.
Very much, so. See it happen this time around. Anyone you say stands out. Looks like Stabs and Raw are tied 51 and 51 point-wise.
51. Both spies have been doing a very good job, but I wouldn't say they're doing a fantastic job, you know what I'm saying? They're getting getting stabs and getting out.
Yeah, I did notice. It's Spy, Medic, Soldier. Top 3 players on both teams. They're both... As far as score goes, that doesn't necessarily mean skill.
I think Blue's struggling because they're picking to using the crit streak all the time. The 2 times
Yeah.
I've seen them pop, I've seen them get shot down and shut down by the Uber pop themselves.
Just a little bit, yeah. That crit streak does have its moments, but it can definitely work out in his favor.
Speaking of the
it's
star spy
unpredictable.
player, here comes Raw with the stab on the medic. Down he goes. No crit
the
streak yet
medic.
again. But Brickiest Brick and Shrimp go ahead and hold the point. While Octo harasses from above. Almost dies from fall damage. Thankfully, Emmett is right there to heal him.
Oh. Shrimp manages to cap the point alongside Brick. They have the early cap, but that just means their team will take longer to revive themselves.
Right now, jam point from behind. Nobody sees him coming in.
Alright, Cypher, come on.
Red team pushes in, but
Wanna see it
Windex
jump?
with Luke coming up too.
We have lost the control point. Alert. Our control point is captured.
Red team hold up at the bottom here, pushing up onto the point.
We have captured the control point.
Blue team pushes back though. Critical Beef out all alone with nobody. MX going ahead and Ubering, but there's nobody there to push him with. They're lost. They're confused like a puppy out in a winter storm. Nobody to save them. Thankfully, though, red team is pushed up right now, preventing a potential puppy kill right there. Thank God.
We made it happen. Stabs dropping down Critical Beef, but getting back stabbed with a bullet.
Crit pop here.
Oh, we got a crit pop? Yeah, we do.
Not the most exciting crit pop there, but
it's still a decent crit pop, we hope, nonetheless.
Both teams are too scattered right now. Slowly forming back up on the sidelines there until pushing up. Braz with the snipe on Brickiest Break just before getting picked off by Cypher Lock up top as he builds a teleporter mini up top. Jam Point, though, taking care of that building.
I will say, oh, Luca backstabbed again by Raw. I will say, I love maps like King of the Hill because it does allow for more pub-style play without too much punishment. It seems to be working in.
A lot of action to always look forward to, left, right, and center.
Yeah, table tennis does seem to enjoy the pub style that we
were pop on point
by.
here.
Oh, on
Red's
pub
gonna take it with that, though, with that push. Joey Cheerio as well at the side back line there. They were not expecting the engineer to.
Raw is holding spawn, following. Probably gonna get brickier. Not going for the sap on the building because they know better. They know not to draw attention to themselves if they can get that secured stab. Possibly on Cypher. Nope, they're dodging Cypher together. They're going for the medic.
That was a nice.
They're going for the medic.
Raw,
that was a wonderful stab. I was watching that. I was waiting for the pick to happen.
I can't wait to get that one coined in the book as something stupid. Like, I don't even want to say it on stream, but I'm thinking it.
You're thinking something. That's all right.
Yeah. The spy stab textbook.
There you go.
There you go. The crazy frog side stabs, what it's going to be called.
The crazy frog. Let's call it the crazy frog.
Stab's getting blown back right now, right beside the medic as he gets away. Safe and sound. Red team losing the point here as Windex pushes them off. Going with the melee on Brad's! Oh, the bottle!
The bottle is always a fantastic kill. That's Scottish resistance? So it's not just a regular old bottle, it's rum.
Oh, even better.
You gotta love a good rum. Come on. Neander's having a good hold right here. Can watch the door frame and also watch the garage on the left. Stabs is watching Critical Beef. Come on.
Brad's is going to get picked off here by Neanders, I believe. Sitting, sniping from the side there. Nope. Picks off Cypher Lock on the point, though.
Only dwindles down the time.
Blue team might be taking home their first point.
Hopefully. Blue's medic drops. Luca dropped with 97. Oh no.
MX holding on with 80% as Red retakes the point, it seems. Blue team's gonna have a hard time taking that back, but they do have a teleporter right behind him, but they don't seem to see right now.
We also do have, with the point being lost, a faster respawn time, so they can file in a little bit easier. A little more peace of mind on their own.
Windex goes for the dive on Gumsy. Almost shot down by the sentry there. Oh, he's gonna die from fall. Yep.
There goes Windex.
Jam point and Stabs fighting it out. Blue team's got to make a move here. They got to hustle. They're gonna lose this. They got a level 2 sentry on the point right now with uber disadvantage.
They're gonna barely have enough time. They have enough for one uber. 62%. 47 seconds left on the clock.
They're gonna have to make a push here. Brad's
down
right now.
You could go for Joey. Neander's almost going for Joey. Sees Octo. Yeah, could have happened.
They're gonna have to take out MX if Blue wants a chance of taking this.
Raw down. They can
dive.
Both pick classes are down. Sentry. Scout is down. They can make a push in here.
Oh, Blue medic down though. I don't know.
It's gonna be close. It's definitely a potential.
There it is.
There we go. But it's a 4v8. Like they have the numbers. They can push up here. They have to dry push. Like there's
no medic though. Blue's holding it though.
Blue's making a comeback.
There
Come on.
Go. The last second to go. Blue takes the point I believe that's
There we
game.
go.
That's round.
That is
That was
round.
a good one.
That was well played. Oh, crap.
Tight and close.
Very tight and close.
See how they go ahead and push forward with this right now. Is this the blue comeback? Or
This
will
could
red secure the
this
win?
could be the table tennis comeback that we need. Toss their way back into a relevant state of
Melee hit on
return.
brick there. Oof.
I love seeing the butter knives stabs almost getting wrong with their while they were in this.
Flames almost burns up in flames himself there. Getting lucky.
Very close.
Red team
Very
standing
close.
on point right now.
Also managing to
Can't
get
push in,
shrimp.
though.
Goes for second one. Predicted.
Windex harassing
Goodness
Brad.
me.
Ooh, Brad's with the shana.
Shashan sha 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 sha.
Red team just slowly tacking it up. There they go.
There you go.
Uber's
Uber
onto the
used on
point.
flame here. Are they gonna pick off
Red
anybody?
sentry
They
on
got
point
one.
goes down.
Got a couple weekend guests.
Not a whole lot of cohesion here like there has been for the other previous rounds. We're kind of going at each other one at a time right now rather than grouping up to push.
Yeah.
Red team's falling back now. They might be grouping up for real now as I say that.
Maybe it'll happen.
Octo shot down. Behind. Oh, Flame almost got that air shot on Gumsy there. That would have been nice to see.
That would have been an amazing shot. Almost.
Nice
Cypher!
reflect there.
Cypher! Look at Cypher. He's
building
putting
Tully up here. Yes.
a telly in the rafters. That is clever. Getting
The
Gumsy with
Wrangler.
crits. Ooh, that is so smart. He still use minis. Has a hidden way to get up to the point with a high ground.
Let's see how long that teleporter actually lasts there. They've been doing a good job of taking care of the tellies.
Yeah, they've been doing really well. They're holding their ground as much as they can. Octo going down
Ooh.
to Cypher. Cypher's on a
Snap.
4K. Can Cypher keep those crits momentum? I think they can. Definitely. This might honestly be this is more back and forth than I was expecting, especially with the first two wins going towards Sanders Force.
I was worried at first, but Blue seems to be holding it right now. Oh my word, Neanders! I want to see a sick snipe from up here. Oh, he got sniped from up there. That's tragic.
Yeah, when you're up in the air, up in the open, there's only so much you can do.
No movement. Critical beef. Got turned into beef himself. Gibbed and gunked right there.
Gibbed and gunked.
Red team has not done a good push on point since the start here, where they're all scattered and spread out. Blues just hold on to with Uber as well for any push right now.
There's no
is only at
Squidly.
40%.
Look at Squidly. She's getting really creative with using the thermal thruster with backburner. Like the old Muse Health videos we used to see when Jungle Inferno first came out. That's a throwback.
Luke pops, but nobody's around. Ubered spy! Woo! Oh. I was hoping.
It would have been
Ubered-
amazing.
The Ubered spy into the Sap Sentry would have been socking the She. Oh my word, that would have been a startling 10 out of 10 play.
And like a movie, like an SFM animation. Uber the spy just to take care of the sentry.
The Sentry does go down though. Getting
Octo
sapped
does
as
take
well.
care of the telly and then jumps away. Managing to also get rid of stabs and critical.
Red finally forming a good push here in the last 30 seconds for Blue as they take the point.
They finally got the cap. Emmy also has 100 Uber. Oh, go ahead.
That's teleporter. Oh, no, it's down now.
Yeah, telly's been down for a few minutes.
I've not noticed.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Octo bombed
Uber-
into it.
yeah.
Dropped two people going through.
The Ubered spy caught me off guard.
It does that.
Nice snipe by Neanders on Brad. Sniper v Sniper, love to see it. Along with Spy v Spy here. With Stabs and Raw still sitting at the top of the scoreboard.
As per usual, both amazing spy mains.
Windix has just been diving in with the sticky bomber, harassing them. Oh, dove in too deep though with the sentry there. Octo Ubered in right now. MX also coming up from behind, killing. Oh, there we go. There goes LB.
Octo enemy, both the combo going down. Planted against the wall.
Nice snipe right there. Blue team, they're a bit spread out, a bit weak, but they could take it, especially with stabs coming out. That stab and sap. Yep, Blue's got it.
You can definitely make this happen. They got that cap back going strong.
Oh, they're pushing deep. Windex has abandoned Luke though as Octo pushes in. Thank God that the Heavy and everybody else are on the point to push him back up. That could have been a disaster.
Really close. Mana. Oh. Well, Octo is minced meat.
Mm-hmm. Roasted like a delicious shepherd pie.
Yum. This is amazing. Well, we see a hard holdout. This is getting down to that wire.
Oh, Red pushing up right now. They don't see Paleby from behind.
Paleby's backstabbing everyone. Paleby!
Oh my word. The Heavy spy meta is real. As we come down to the tiebreaker, next point wins. Oh my word.
That was insane, incredible. This is definitely a balanced round.
Red team is pulling ahead slightly with the point potential here.
Yeah.
But they've been both playing tremendously well. Holding those points, pushing together as a team, grouping up. Even if that last round was a bit lackluster on good old grand strategy by Sun Tzu. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Roth the stab. With the butter stab on Windex into the shot by Latanga. Oh, it seems like red team's gonna take it though. Yep. Piling onto the point, red team takes it. They're going for the duck collection.
The ducks are amazing. They have moved, mortals. Joey Cheerio setting up in the kitchen area with a level 1 and a telly. Are they going to go for an aggressive push onto their flank? Possibly. We'll find out.
Blueberry jam.
I like some good old blueberry jam. What's your favorite type of jam?
Strawberry.
Strawberry?
Love strawberry jam.
I might be a weird person to say this, but I like a raspberry jalapeno jam. If you really want to get specific. I'm one of those people who likes a little bit of heat in my jam, especially if it's on a cracker.
Gotta be sweet. Breakfast is the dessert of the morning. It's gotta be
Fair
sweet.
enough.
Gotta be
Fair
savory.
enough. Strawberry preserves, I do see. That is wonderful. Good old strawberry preserves. You can't complain about anything, to be fair. Blackberry, ooh.
Blue team takes the point here right now, going ahead as red team reimburses right back at him. Ram jam all in their face. Neander's gonna get a little bit of surprise here. Nope, never mind. Thought red team would push up right into him. Raw going for a sneaky stab here. Oh, Luke's not turning around. Oh, here he comes. I'm waiting for it. Blue team holding right now as they also push into the red hut on the side there. Yep, there goes the stab on Sniper. As he goes and pushes back. Blue's still holding that point though. Not a whole lot of cohesion from both teams here. They're all scattered around. Blue team got a nice little clustered clumped up there on the point. Red team here, there, and everywhere.
Oh, the save. Luca manages to pop right on Shrimpy.
Pop it, don't drop it.
That is a definition of pop it, don't drop it. Uses Caesar's a teammate. You're taking my Uber. You are killing
Oh,
someone.
wrangled sentry right here by Cypher. Locking it down. Isn't he on Critical Beef? Critical Beef goes ahead, takes it down, says Wrangler. I've seen the Uncle Dane videos. Get that out of here.
Get that out of here. No
Raw
more
stabs. And then get set on fire, smoking as a corpse. Red's
med dropped. Yeah, I saw that.
Octo going ahead, taking the point right now. Red team might lose it here though. Jam point with Shrimp Punk right now, backing up. Brad sniped by Neander's side there.
That's a good snipe on Neander's part. Oh, get
Blue team struggling.
I mean, They're pulling back a bit. They have the player. They could definitely make a cap here, but they aren't.
They had a good potential to push on the point there, and then they kind of got second thoughts. They killed 4, and then they had nobody else to take care of. But the pyro backed off. Even right now.
Oh, raw! I don't know if you saw that. Shrimp just managed to burst a tiny pixel of flame right in Raw's direction. And
popping up Uber on point. Shrimp Punk's diving in right now. There goes Critical Beef. Blue team seems to have recapped the point, it's going to look like. Hold up in this little house here, though. Level 1, Joey Cheerio and Octo standing from the sides. Blue caps point. Some more ducks loose around the point here. Red team pops Uber. Ubered on the demo. Ubered on the pyro. Ubered on the demo. Uber going nowhere. Tragic.
Uber's everywhere and yet nowhere at the same time. Windex is on a duck spree of 15. What does that mean? We'll you never know.
Ooh, Windex no longer on a duck spree of 15.
Rest in peace, duck.
His foul is now fouled.
Oh, we're getting punny, aren't we?
Pale B seeing Raw slink off into the shadows there, shooting right away. I've seen Windex do a lot of diving in the backline with the sticky bombs. It's paid off for the
sticky
most
jumper.
part. But then he comes back. Jam point 33 always right there, finishing him off as well. Not this time it seems though. Oh.
A little bit of lag. That'll be alright.
A little bit of a spike there.
Yeah, that's alright.
Blue team holds the point. Oh, Ubered on the point. Can they push it back with this right now? Octo diving on top as well. Blue is having surrendered the point right now. Octo giving up on Windex. They pass each other in the hallway right there. Now see each other as they loop back around from behind. Oh my word, so much is happening right now. Massive point on the
slog on the point. There's so many people. So many ducks. So
Good
much
God.
corpses. What is this?
It's a plethora of feathers and rubber everywhere, folks. I can't tell what's happening. I generally got confused there, seeing so many blue and red members there. I thought a purple team was created for a moment. Oh,
Purple team. Yes.
Red team
This is
still
down
holding
to the
it.
wire.
Windex, though, is probably going to jump right now. They contest it with Bricky as Brick Cap, and it looks like they might get it. Can they hold it, though, if Red Team come on the side house there?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It comes down to this.
Oh, with the triple stab! Oh, my.
Oh.
Joey Cheerio! Okay, never mind. The man, the
Joey.
myth, the infamous. Jam point rushing just... Oh, my word. Another one shot down just before he can contest. That was a great last
table
push by Red
tennis.
there.
Oh my gosh. Saved right there.
The 3-0 comeback. Red team did a great
What
job
an
trying to push
incredible.
at the end.
Yes.
Trying to take it back, but just could not from Sandwich Force. They held on tight.
I would normally say let's nerf somebody, but I feel like there's no one to nerf. Everyone was evenly balanced. Like they all stayed together really well.
Medics with
Strong.
100 score flat each, Raw with 130.
That's incredible.
Oh, Octo dropped down the scoreboard by 2 points. Oh no, we can't have our synchronization.
No.
Both teams played incredibly well today, though.
That was amazing. Let's. Well, you know what that means. It's time to go to Eruption.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make some Eruption happen.
Blue team blaming their engineer for their win. For shame. Tisk tisk. They should have won earlier. Come on. Cypher lock down that point. Waiting right now to get on Eruption. Gonna go ahead. We're gonna do. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 3 to see who goes ahead and plays first. Eruption being a payload map, of course. Very tight, very claustrophobic, with many caves on the interior that the payload has to go ahead and push through right now. Bit of a hell for classes like Spy, Sniper, but very good for Engineer and Soldier to just spam in. Oh, my word. Great game all around. Great game all around.
Definitely. We are switching
Mhm.
over to our next map. Give me 1 second. We'll be right there. Which will be Eruption.
There you go.
Eruption. I love a good little tropical island in the middle of the
Little tropical island to go with your jam. Pineapple jam. I saw that the other day. Oh my
Ooh.
word. I don't know.
I don't know about that one, man, but pineapple
Um,
jam is phenomenal.
I like pineapple. I don't know if I like pineapple jam, but
Well, yeah, you're right. I like a good pineapple jarrito. I don't know if you've ever had that before. It's like a soda. It's like I think it's a Mexican soda specifically.
only soda I drink is what my daddy drank. That was a good old classic Coca-Cola. Let me
That
just
is
take a sip of my
fair.
Pepsi right here, though.
Fine by me.
Pepsi power.
Pepsi bowl. Coca-Cola glass.
Tell me about Eruption, because I've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah,
but not
so
too much.
Eruption is a competitive map that's currently run in RGL. A very beautiful map, but it does have a lot of choke points. Definitely a defense-heavy map. We have not, in this event so far, had someone get to the very last point. So
It's
it
very,
is,
from what I
it's
see, very claustrophobic, very tight, very tunnely.
very
you know?
tight, but also has its opportunities if you know what to look for.
Opportunities in this job market, I beg to differ, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be proven wrong.
We'll find out one way or another. You can definitely make it happen. I would love to see a last push. Boysenberry Jam from Yuna. Oh man, that's one I haven't heard in a while. Have you heard of? Okay, this might sound dumb, but have you heard of Pinecone Jam? Even though
Yes,
the
yeah.
TikTok videos, yeah. No,
No, but
Pinecone
yeah,
Jam.
I know what Pinecone Jam actually is. Yes.
Have you actually seen that video though?
No.
Pinecone Jam.
I use no.
It's like have you ever tried barbecue Q-tips? It's just so dumb. But
You're just speaking words, not
it is.
speaking language.
It's a separate language.
hmm
What was it? Soy sauce screws, something like that. It was just
You're
people
just
people made,
making
people literally made like stitches of that, and it was so random.
soy sauce, screws, and stitches, and you thought I was stupid with the alliteration. Like, come on, this isn't
Oh,
real.
this is unreal.
Oh, Eruption! You should have told me this. Eruption appears to be a non-Halloween version of Asylum.
Of corruption, yes, sir.
Of Corruption. Oh, you know what? That would explain the name convention. Yeah,
Yes.
did not really stand out to me until I actually got into it.
Ah.
I can't wait for the randomly generated crits to be turned on for this one. Don't tell the players competing. The volcano there on Eruption is looking a bit off in my end. Like more like a smokestack than a volcano, but I guess volcanoes are nature's smokestack, so no surprise there, I suppose. It's a beautiful map. Massive amounts of magma everywhere. Not lava. There is a difference.
Yes, there is technically a difference. I don't know what considers it other than being underground versus overground, but there's still a difference, folks.
The teams get in here right now.
I do need to.
How we doing this losers pick for who wants to play what first, or?
Yes. So let me B-side.
They might have figured that out on themselves. I believe most of red team is correct. Blue team's filling up as well. Not a lot of people noticed about Eruption, but in its beta heydays, it was actually called DK Summit from Mario Kart Double Dash. That's a secret tip. Nintendo actually stole the ideas from it in
From
its beta
Eruption.
phase that made it. Yeah.
So it looks like they are locked into their teams as they choose. So I am just setting up
Just
the
waiting on, I believe, Cypherlock to join blue team here on. We can get going. I believe he's the only one missing. There's a monkey hidden away here at the
yes. If you
very
do look
final
closely, you
point.
can see the monkey quite far away behind third point, I believe.
Yes, with a bunch of bananas. This ape has escaped the boundaries of the map. Used to be brought in for murder. Speaking of apes, boy oh boy, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
I have
What a
not seen
movie.
that movie. Is it good? I
Oh,
haven't.
okay.
I personally have not seen it.
I
So.
will give my honest opinion of it here right now.
Okay.
I found it the weakest of the
Okay.
Caesar trilogy, but that's just because Caesar, so like a character, is like probably like top 10 of all time. You know what I mean?
I see.
It's still a very good film, but I was kind of like, I wasn't like apes together strong. I wasn't there chanting, hollering like a monkey myself in the theater watching it. Still though, very good. Probably say 7 or 8 out of 10.
Okay, that's pretty good. I do have to agree. Yep, go ahead and let's take a look at the donations real fast. Because we do have quite a few donations. So it looks like we are at, starting with Cotton, we have, we already got Cotton. The Doodler, $5. Luca, if you lose this match, I will force you to play Fortnite with me. Oh, that's a threat.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Wizard 22 with $25. Cool Stuff with $100. My contribution to a good cause with awesome players. Good luck to everyone, and may the best team win. And a tips for your spies: trick stab before you get a whooping. Gothic Day, $25. Zephyrcrest with $10, saying, if every tiny flower wanted a rose, spring would lose its loveliness. And that is a quote by Saint Therese of Lisieux. I hope I said that right. I really do hope I said that right.
Good.
With that being said, we are just over $1,000 donated. We are at $1,055. Congratulations to everyone so far for having donated as much as we have. I am proud of each and every single one of you. That is incredible.
Believe both teams are good to go when ready. Gone through the donos, gone through the
I'm
Trevor
double
project
checking.
statements.
Yeah,
there we
should
go.
be.
Just waiting for them to ready up on their own now. There we go. Let's see how red team sets up on their defense here.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Are they pulling the goofy play of the box that kills you instantly? Yeah, they are.
They
The
are.
boats that kills you. The raft that kills you.
You can never leave.
You are stuck in this cave forever. I love the enthusiasm in this community. The simple-mindedness yet wholesomeness that you can get out of these.
These guys better stop throwing. They're just throwing by killing themselves constantly. Like they got a game going here.
That is correct.
Big old boat. Cypherlock and Bricky's Brick sharing a sense of camaraderie here as they hug along the gate, looking at the battlefield ahead of them. Red team's pulling far back from what I would usually have done on this eruption map. Probably put my push up a little bit further holding line. Probably where Braz is standing. We'll see how this plays out for them. Blue team's coming out right now, pushing that cart, not coming against any resistance so far until they get a little bit further. Raw off the stab on Neanders. Stabs the stab on Octo. See how this goes. Blue team has been spammed off the cart, it seems. Coming back right now. Red team still hold up in that little bunker on the side there. Brad's with the snipe on the Anders, unable to get anybody before he gets him. They're all grouped up in there. That's a little hidey hole.
They're all in the bunker. Are they gonna make anything happen? Octo and Beef going down. Ooh. They're just kind of filing in, but they're managing to pick off. Jetpoint's holding his hill on her own independently.
Blue team is falling back. They're distracted by the spy.
Yo, Luca is still alive with the Uber, trying to watch for Shrimpy. I think they're waiting for Pale to be able to. Yeah, are they pushing the hill? They might be pushing the hill towards bunker.
Blue team's coming up right now. Brad's pushing up far out. Goes ahead.
That is
stabs. Stabs gets Raw. Raw gets Neander. Sorry. They're gonna need a push, an Uber push in here.
They need to make something happen. Anything.
Claustrophobic. Pale B coming in from behind, pulling back though. There's no support for him too. Cypher Pope Squidly with the reflect on Cypher Lock. Flame Hose probably getting laughed at right now by that. Windex a nice bomb on Jam Point here, going for the flank. Brad's a nice snipe on Pale B. There goes Windex with the pop on Uber there, spamming it out a little bit, going for the Sentry. Sentry down.
Got the Sentry.
Red with their old Uber though, pushing them back all the way.
Will they make it happen? Pope grabbing it.
Windex Furry Spire, not crouching down in that water. That could have saved them a little bit there. Getting gunned down. Neander's Paranoia. Sneaky suspicious for Spy kicks in.
Neander's Paranoia and managed to work out because Ross stuck in the water somewhere. Watch those footsteps.
He's got the schizophrenia there. He's freaking out. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
There's something going on. They know. They know.
Yeah. Blue team coming back though, pushing up once again at that side there. Not really going as a cohesive unit though, unfortunately. Well, red teams just hold up and they're spamming out. Very defense side of the map. Stab sneaking the cart just a little bit before getting shot off.
A little bit at a time. They're so close to that point. This is usually a generally throwaway point because it is so close to the spawn. Only thing you have to worry about is a sniper and it's a cap.
They can sneak it though.
They can definitely make it happen. They can definitely make it happen.
Oh, I hear the Uber.
I heard the Uber.
There goes Palooza. Oh, red team with their own Uber though, unable to do anything. They're at a stalemate.
They're not flashing.
Now.
They're trying. They're trying.
Sentry sap. Sentry down.
Luca just jumping right in for the med.
Blue team seems to have the point here. Flamehook can go ahead and get jam point off it.
Get that cap. No!
Oh my word, Gumsy gets him off that
predicted it. The capture was made though.
Goes ahead and secures it.
Oh, that was a trap and a half.
That could have gone a lot worse if Brick wasn't there. That could have been a game ender.
That would have been real bad.
Sneaking in the shadows, relaying info, going for the stab right now. 1, 2, 3!
Stabs all over the place. Speaking of stabs, going for the heavy in the underwater area, waiting for a drop down. Nope, nothing happening.
Want to go for Brad's? Nope.
Trying to go for Brad's with a revolver. Nope, it ain't happening for them.
This section of the map here is like the part I'm most worried about because
this part of the map is very claustrophobic, very brutal. You have to coordinate. I feel you should always go upper, but that's maybe just me. Definitely get someone to pick sniper.
Gumsy spamming some stickies there, just killed 2 people.
Yeah.
Gets shot down by a sentry himself, also being spammed out. I'm feeling for Braz and Neanders here. This is a terrible sight line to be stuck at. Brick gonna go ahead.
Luca has. Is Luca gonna use with Nexian? I think they're pushing it. They got it.
Pushing
They have
to
it.
the side here.
Taking the hits, and then they go with the Uber.
Oh, another Uber
double.
meets Uber. The Pyro too.
Uber meets Uber. The Pyro is pushing him back.
Can't just push on that sentry though.
Oh, the detonator is annoying though. Being able to fully deny and jump back up even when they're knocked down.
Terrible.
Oh, I think there was just an invis shot there because Neander says what? Ross says lol. I love those sort of interactions.
Phantom hits from melee come back. The Phantom Menace.
Phantom Menace.
Bricky is Brick sneaking that cart all alone there, all solo dolo before it gets sniped off.
What does Raw do here? He has the whole team to himself.
Stabs sneaking it. Nobody's stopping
Stab him!
Nobody's stopping Stabs! Stabs sneaks the cart!
Oh my
Oh my god!
The distraction play!
Gumsy dropped down from the sentry, went ahead, gave him a little high five, said be on your way. Nothing to see as he's just pushed the cart forward. Oh my word.
I don't know what that voice was, but hey, they got the cap. They got the time now.
Nice.
That is an insane capture right there.
I shouldn't call him Stabs, I should call him Secure if you really secured that point. Good God.
Yeah, Stabs is an amazing player. What the heck?
Doing great.
Yeah, they always tend to. Stabs always tends to blow my mind with what they can pull off. Oh, Emmy dropped by Neanders.
Ra's in the belly of the beast right now. He's getting real lucky.
There's a spy.
Oh, my
the
word.
Stabs. Come on.
Oh, here comes
Make this.
one. No, just the one.
No, just the one. It's still a sniper as a key pick. They use banner. They're going for
Banner
the
push
lock
here on the side for
spawn
mini
turn.
crits. Nothing really around to go ahead and push it forward though.
Jump point back now.
Heavy on heavy action here.
It's always an interesting fight seeing a heavy mow down another heavy at a distance. There's only so much you can do.
Once again, doing it again from the distance. Jam point running past everybody's favorite monkey, going back past
The monkey head.
Flank here. Blue teams hold up on this little hill here.
This is
They're all going
actually a
for the
really
snap on
good
Luke.
spot.
Yep.
High ground, but at a distance, so it's very interesting to
Luke goes
play.
down.
Joey going in with crits. Crits on the Frontier Justice.
Shrimp.
What crit?
There goes Shrimp. There goes. Oh.
No, I don't know if you saw, but there was a Frontier. There's a crit
saw
from a
it.
gunslinger.
A gunslinger crit. I did not see that. I saw the
Gunslinger
Frontier
crit.
Justice
Yeah.
crit.
I saw the punch in the feed. Cypher says Lamau. You know what happened.
Red team here holding up. Luke all
Oh,
alone.
they're gonna get the cap. They're gonna get the cap.
course
They're,
not,
it's
with-
so close.
Maybe you'll see Stabs sneak it again.
I want Stabs to do it. They Stabs is definitely one of those people who they can do it.
Everyone shoots around him. It's like Neo from the Matrix. The bullets just curved around him as he capped it. Oh look, he's walking up. No, he's getting shot at. He's on fire. He's not getting it.
Come on,
Surfs
Stabs.
off that right there though. Oh,
Just the cap.
Brick touches
Brick
it, though.
touches the cart even with the defense.
The
Manages to cap
little
because of how
love tap.
the love tap, how it still automatically rolls forward when you touch it, even if it is being defended. That is
Hell
insane.
yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Blue
That's
team
what Brick
doing a
says in
great
chat.
job here sneaking this. Surprise.
Double sneak. They fell for it twice.
Nice snipe on Red Medic there by Neanders. Mid-air.
This is what Seasonalander all about, folks.
Blue team coming in full force right here, right now, being led by Luke.
On Luca.
Get rid of that exit.
Well, now they're at the last. It's 8 minutes on a map like this. It is a little high, but they can still do it.
Red team's just now setting up their defenses as well. They're getting into
This
position.
is going to be interesting. That's for sure. That's for darn sure. If they can fully cap, then more power to them.
This is a very awkward final point. There's a lot of flanks.
A lot of flanks, a
The
lot of
main
high
ways
ground.
is-
It's all
yeah.
high ground into it.
Main way is essentially a death sentence due to how choky and spammy it becomes. So they're gonna have to take care of
Yeah.
the flanks from the side first before they jump on the cart.
Oh yeah, this is very much a map that relies on team coordination, but when pulled off, is very reliable.
Teamwork and Team Fortress 2. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I would never hear that.
Joey Cheerio if the. Oh, never mind.
Almost.
I was about to say.
Raw's on Cypher's head like an unusual
Push
effect
that
like you
bit.
mentioned before.
Stab on Brick on cart there. Friendship's ruined. Getting it right now.
Friendship's ruined. Oh,
Cypher
very
walking the
good.
back line there, also running.
Oh, Uber popped on
Shot down by
Cypher.
the Uber. You don't get the revenge crits, actually.
Actually, no revenge crits for you.
Bit of a waste of Uber, I think. We'll see how that pans out in the long run.
Potentially it could work. Roast, of course. Yes.
Lucapalooza's sitting here at 30%, so unless they take care of him sooner rather than later, red team's at the disadvantage.
So close.
When Nyx goes down, this is a struggling map to shoot through.
Oh, I know. We are at the last point though, so this is something we haven't seen in Seasonalander until today.
It's this little bridgeway
until
right
now.
here.
This bridge
allows them to go
can...
from their defensive way to their flank way right away.
Yes. Oh,
Ooh.
Emmy down. Neander's
There
getting
goes
a
Emmy.
crucial pick. That could actually affect the game altogether. There's not many people. Beef is by himself on the cart.
Beef holding the cart, forgetting that he's actually defending, not attacking. Brick takes him down.
Brick takes him down.
Uber on
by
point as
Uber!
well.
Uber hunt.
Hope Squiddly goes down. Question mark. No, Blue's got it.
Bailey,
Blue holds it.
Blue has this cap. Only Gumsy is left to take
Jump in the volcano.
There it is. 11
Ooh.
minutes, 15 seconds. That's a while, but we'll see what happens. It can only go from here.
Do it, Brick. Do it, Brick. Oh. I wanted to see some Kali Ma action.
Are they gonna do the box? They're doing the box that kills you.
They're looking at it.
We need to get eyes on the box that kills you.
They're all in it. There it goes. Tragic.
Oh, I have a config right now that adds more gibs and just more effects to it. Oh, that was color.
Peter, the box that kills you is here. Stole our pre-game tech SMH. That's how they won.
That's how they won.
That's
We
the
invented
secret
it. We did it first game. Although looking around the map, it's so well detailed. Even like the back areas, stuff you wouldn't normally see, touched up so well.
I think this box and spawn's cool, but there needs to be like a box like every 10 seconds that you can just sit in and die.
They need
Just
the
curl
box.
up then.
They need the box.
So Eruptions reminded me of my favorite DreamWorks movie that came out in the year 2004.
Finding Nemo.
Madagascar.
Oh, Madagascar. Wait, that's 2004? Oh,
Finding
DreamWorks.
Nemo?
No, what?
Finding
I said
Nemo?
Finding Nemo. I meant Lilo and Stitch. And then it was... Wait, Madagascar was 2004, dude.
Lilo and Stitch? That's still not DreamWorks, though.
That's still not DreamWorks, but at least it's better.
2005 Madagascar came out. It was off by a year.
Oh, that's still insane. Oh, this is a very fast cap. Right into the point.
Right
They
off
already
the bat
covered
right now.
the bunker. Like, no questions asked.
They sat back even further. Well, no, they're sitting back in the same spot, but they're not sitting in the bunker. They're sitting by the sentry compared to last time. They've already got it, almost.
They almost have the cart. Stabs!
Oh! Double Uber pop right here. Stabbing away at that Uber.
Stab's still alive. I thought they died, too.
New team, they just touched the point right now. Pale Bee's on it right now.
Pale Bee's holding it.
They got
Single-handedly.
the point.
Oh, they got the cap. They might as well let it go. It's such a hard point to hold.
That was a quick one.
Very quick one.
I lied, by the way. Madagascar is not my favorite film about a bunch of zoo animals running away into the wilderness. It's actually the other 2005 Disney movie called The Wild.
The Wild. I forgot about that movie, dude.
Terrible.
That's complete with Madagascar. Oh, here we go. Right in that choke. The infamous choke of
This
eruption.
choke. Octo sneaks by the choke somehow, though, with the wrangled
Makes
sentry.
or breaks half the game.
Sitting in the back line. Let's see Octo do some stupid stuff up here. Let's see how this goes for him. Sneaks to Telly. Uh-oh. Ooh. Windex. Oh, the 2-for-1. The trade-off.
Very often happen.
Nice little arrow by Brad's there.
My guess. Okay, here's my prediction. This is going to go to final round, based on the fact that table tennis took the first half, took the first cough map, and now we're going probably to last because of the fact that like this was capped so fast, and they have momentum already built in under 8 minutes.
Blue team's pretty push back.
They are pushed back, which makes me wonder. They're playing passive, but I think it's better that way because they can grab the Uber.
So this is where most of the fighting took last round. Stabs.
Oh, stabs! Stabs!
Nope.
Oh, stabs! No, nothing happened with them. Make more content. Oh, that is right, Jesse. Oh, meanders. Still managing to pick Brad's off without expecting
Throw for content. Fair.
Throw for content. That is so true. Oh my gosh, Gums is right there.
Right there. Yet again. Burn him alive. Send the sitter away.
Touch me there.
Raw try to sneak the point like Stabs did the round before.
They did!
Speeds
Raw
in doing
did
it. The double spy, sneak, secure.
Oh goodness me.
Shocking
Gracious.
to say the least.
Very, but it
why
still
is
works out
Brick back here? What
Wait,
is he
where's
doing?
Brick?
What is he doing?
Where's Brick?
Why? He was in front of blue spawn.
Oh, Brick is nuts.
Okay. You got nuts, alright. That's not like cashews. Like I don't know.
Cashews, peanuts.
Stab's going for the trick stab on the Windex thing.
What happened? Oh,
Red team holding up where blue team was last round. Does not seem to be doing as well for them though.
And they make it happen. Maybe.
Just kind of ignoring. Blue team getting the double pronged attack here, leaving Engineer out alone though as Raw and Octo clean up his nest right there. Octo goes down, but very good push from blue right there. Red is without any real solid defense.
They have Uber. They're running away. Is the sniper still alive? They are. They can easily snipe Luca if they're not careful.
This is a scary sightline to be.
Oh yeah. Anywhere the sniper could be, and you wouldn't know until it's too late.
As the professional sniper rat, as I like to call myself, there's a lot of stupid jump sight lines because of how hilled and like angly and non-flat the terrain is. There's gonna be a lot of stupid scope sneaks. We'll see. Like watch, like right here where Brad's at right now. That's a great one. He jumps up on this rock to his right too. It'd even be greater. Stabs though, shoots him. The monkey watching all from the sideline too.
I love the monkey. Monkey. Rescue Ranger out. You don't see a whole lot of Rescue Ranger anymore in Highlander, I feel like. It is overlooked for some reason. I mean, it definitely helps keep your stuff alive, but I guess in self-defense it can work. More defense heavy? Go for it. Otherwise, I don't use it.
There goes the red nest down again.
Luca dropped. Held it way too long to the point where it risked him. He risked it for no biscuit.
Blue team's clumped up here. They gotta push out. There's nobody on red holding that. Go secure it. Come on.
Paleby, look at Paleby in the fern, holding, killing 2 people.
There you go.
Gumsy, almost killing a second.
There you go. 5 minutes for this final point here. This is gonna be a rough one.
This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be very tight. But if it goes to last, I'm all for it. I would love to see
past
this intense.
this initial little ramp here. Little opening. Once they get through there, kind of home free.
I'm expecting something. Yeah, no, both teams have definitely been doing amazing this time around. This is the most balanced match we've had in a while. Usually, because the last time we did this, the payload map was a little bit of a roll to some degree or another.
They're both holding up in the same spots too, so both teams kind of expecting the same thing. If we did this to them, we'll do it to you too.
Yes.
We're gonna take a quick look at the scoreboard here. Raw at 66 with Luke Palooza on red currently. At TTT with 57. Once again, same thing. Medic and spies
Medic
and
and
medics.
spy. Yeah, I'm not
Freaky as
surprised.
Brick, though, also on TTT, pulling up in ahead, though. I'm quite surprising. Quite shocking.
Oh, they have. Emmy has. They use.
Ooh,
On the demo.
Uber.
Managed just to drop the demo and the
Bringing them
sniper.
stickies.
They have cap here.
Red Uber pop, too, though, going ahead saying, no. Uber Spy! Uber Spy with the shot with the ambassador on the blue medic. We got to see it, folks. 11 out of 10. IGN. Not enough water.
Not enough water.
Oh my word.
Oh, that was insane.
Been waiting to see it.
We had an Uber Spy. Let him cook. They did all right.
Oh my word.
Stab's cooking all right.
That was the Ratatouille cook right there. Remy right there was the spy.
Yes.
And Linguini was the medic. Teamed up together right there. Go ahead and shoot down MX right on blue. Phenomenal. Oh man, I'm hyped now.
I'm waiting for something. Stab's getting the heals. 5k for Stabs too. Once again, popping off again.
Run it back. Run back the Ubered Spy. Ross sneaking up from behind on the staircase right here. Steve Shrimp Punk going ahead and be like, I sense something.
Jam Point's getting cap time as much
Raw
as
misses
can.
that stab. Oh my word, Raw.
And then sacrificing for Jam Point down. Rick is watching every sight line they can while still on fire. They're throwing themselves in.
That's dedication.
Every time. This is ridiculous.
Dedication. 2
Very
minutes to
much
go
so.
still and holding out the point. Oh, stabs the stab on Blue Medic. See Raw go for the staircase stab yet again. Misses it.
Raw get juggled!
Oh, blue team though
this
pushes
is-
in. Raw was
this is
the
it.
perfect
This is the
spy
last-
distraction. Just pushing it in at the final moment.
Oh,
there.
it's Neanders by themselves.
Oh my
The
word.
whole team is down.
Sandridge Force takes it. I laughed at Raw's stupid spy stat.
We're going
It was
to
perfect
tiebreaker
distraction.
round.
Jump in the
We're going to-
volcano.
We are going to tiebreaker round.
Hunger satisfied. Glorious
Oh,
round.
my goodness.
Glorious.
That was incredible.
I got Ubered Spy off on my checklist. Now I need to see Huntsman taunt kill, Thompson kill, short circuit kill,
That was
crit Skreeg Widowmaker. And I got bingo.
no. Just make sure that was 1 and 1, right? We did have one of each. Yeah, no, I believe we are 1-1, where we do have. Yes. No, yeah. We had table tennis tossers. Yeah, no, they both got 1-1. We're changing to our last map.
Like Luca Palooza agreeing with what I said about being distracted at the very end, and then with Roz.
We one more round. This is tiebreaker. This goes back to our roots.
Of course, the tiebreaker is, as everybody knows, CTF Turbine. Oh my word,
that's crazy.
Could you imagine?
That was an incredibly close match. I
The
love
mystical
seeing.
monkey, the Malaysia. Was that a good match? I want to be honest. I was really distracted looking at the monkey. Just kept drawing my eye. Tiebreaker versus Saxton Hale. Oh my word! I would love to do that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That
You
would be
being
crazy.
you being the VSH and Freak Fortress guy, that makes perfect sense that you would love something like that.
I would. And then I would just criticize them for choosing somebody stupid as a boss like HHH or
the bunny,
Darth Vader or the Easter Bunny.
Easter Brain's like the worst, right? I'm trying to remember.
One of the worst.
Okay, you've said that before, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Whoever
Oh,
does more damage to Saxon Hail wins.
that
I'm
is
not
so
gonna.
true.
You're gonna be surprised. It's gonna be the sniper, the spy, or the soldier. It's just those three.
Yeah, definitely the case.
Right.
Here we go.
Tiebreaker being done on Disc FF Freak Fortress 2. Table Tosser's turn to go against selecting their boss's Darth Vader. Oh my word. Here we are on. Oh my word. I'm a native English speaker, man. You think I can pronounce this name?
Cachoeira.
Cachoeira. Yeah, sure.
It is it's Portuguese spelling. It takes place in Brazil, southern Brazil. I don't know.
Cachoeira.
I don't know what it means, but we're going with it.
I'm looking her up right now.
I believe it's piranha. I believe it stands. I believe it's because there's piranha props in the
That
water.
would make sense.
But don't quote me on it.
Priscilla Cachoeira is a Brazilian female mixed martial arts fighter.
Interesting. That
Did
makes no
I
sense,
might
but
have-
okay.
I probably spelt the name wrong. Nope, I didn't actually. I did spell it correctly.
Okay, fair enough.
I did it. I did it as a bit, but nope. The name is correct.
The name is correct. Okay.
Oh, Cachoeira also means waterfall in Portuguese.
Okay,
there we
waterfall.
go.
Okay, waterfall makes
That
sense.
makes sense as well. Looking at the midpoint of this map with all the waterfalls.
Literally having a massive waterfall,
Yeah.
almost the size of. What is
I've been
it?
to Niagara Falls, so
You've
this
been
is
to
kinda-
Niagara Falls? I've been on the New York side. I've not been on the Canadian side.
I've been on both.
You are a lucky man. Here we go.
Been there when the falls are frozen. I'm that old. This is a very nice, beautiful looking map as well with the jungle theme going on here.
Yes, a very beautiful map. We got everyone ready to go, I think.
Just waiting on these last few people to join. We got one guy on blue, needs to be on red. The spawn points being directly across from each other too. Obviously, this map you can quite obviously tell that was made for the Tropic Crisis project as well. Yeah, as I say that, I see Brazilium scattered here and
Yes.
there. Gorgeous map. Submarine Bay in front of another military base. It's quite a unique design now that I'm looking more at it. The kind of very tight choke point. Pastime tiebreaker. Oh my word. 4v4 pastime. Yeah, there you go. Currently, we're booting up the zombie fortress for the tiebreaker.
For the tiebreaker.
Yeah,
dude.
so everybody wins. Yeah.
Oh, they're readying up. I think we're almost ready to go. This is going to be it.
I do hope you can actually push people into the piranha pit.
Yes, you can. You technically can. It's hard because it's so far away from the point, but it can be done.
Is it just a helicopter pad that you can push them off, or is the entire
past the rocks? Past the rocks, it
ah.
So basically, where beef is standing, it works. As presented right there. Happens.
I will say this is a bit of an odd layout for a King of the Hill map. A lot of the map itself doesn't seem to really revolve around the point itself, but more so kind of in the very long straightaway corridors coming from the spawn points. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays into it. I don't think anybody's going to push far back into that. They're probably just going to sit around the point. Looking at the beautiful 1, 2. I'm not counting. There's too many. There's too many waterfalls.
Well, that works too.
More than one. A couple of Easter eggs scattered around this map too. Kitty cat in a bucket, having a beer from the caw, and the watchtower on red side. Anything like that on blue?
Hard to say.
Blue appears to be missing out on the fun Easter eggs. Wah, wah. Oh,
Womp
no,
womp.
there's a tiny, tiny tank for some reason on blue. Hidden away.
Burb.
Odd. Here we go. Both teams have readied up and we're going right into the match right now. Let's see some nice roll-ups out here.
Like for roll-ups?
Octo and Gummy already going right now. Windex going forward. Going the wrong way. Spoke too soon. Blue team reaches the point first with Bricky's Brick out alone right now. Pokes Squiddly. Pushing a bit too far in. Octo dives into the red team on the cave there, and Bricky's Brick on point. Brick gets out. Brick gets out. Blue team is now on the point. Stabs coming up from behind though. How did he get back there so quick? Stabs on the sniper and on the heavy as he slinks away into the shadows. Nope, contesting point.
Stabs doing an amazing job. Managing to sneak out. Like, she's so good at being a good spy.
Red team held back for a little bit, also popping crits, but nobody's really around to really make use of it, unfortunately. Everybody on blue appears to be dead.
Haleby's underneath the bunker, underneath in the water.
Oh, you can
below the point. Yeah, you
Neon
can do that.
Annihilator. Neon Annihilator.
Do we have a neon kill?
I want to see the Neon Annihilator.
We had one last summer. Last summer event with Seasonalander, we had a neon kill.
Stab on the medic as well. MX goes down. And on the heavy. Nice trick stab there by Stabs. Doing tremendous. Octo. Yep. Sad.
And wait, hold on. I'm watch Gumsy. He has stickies under the point. Does that work? If that works, that is ridiculous.
On this little grate here, we're gonna find out shortly. Oh,
goalie watching steal.
Oh, Luke did take damage from it, but he was not on top and did not die.
Okay, so it does work. Oh, that's.
He's doing it again.
Come on, Gumsy, make something happen, bud.
We're waiting for it.
He's waiting for a spy to say dead. He's waiting for a death
Stab
call.
sees it though.
Oh,
oh!
Drop the
there
medic
goes Luke.
under the point. That is disgusting.
So nice little bit of depth there. Oh my god, the teleport exit on the helicopter as they get helied in. Cypher lock goes ahead, pushes
Octo almost gets a piranha kill. Yeah.
Red team's holding this point.
That's holding it as hard as they can.
Blue team's pushed back a bit here on the side. You want for more sticky setup from below on the grates? Why are you back here?
Why are you back here? It's a Cypher. Emmy, waiting it out.
Pushing up.
It's not gonna get the stab. Nope.
Heavy.
Goes to her side.
ALB caught out alone, but Flame Hue coming. Oh, never mind. Knocked off a point. Uber on point as well. Bricky's Brick on Flame. Ooh, Flame just spraying him down on the point there. Not able to stop the cap though before getting gunned down by Octo. Map's got a lot of verticality. The soldiers and demos are gonna have a fun time with this.
Yes.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Keep looking at where red and blue is, and every time I do, I see 4 red guys on blue side, and throws me off on which way they're supposed to be coming from. Luke Palooza, Uber's on point, but once again, nobody's really there to make use of it. The crits. Shrimp goes ahead, finishes off Windyke. Sorry, Gummy Z, sorry. Uber point, here we go. Windex with red. There he goes, diving at the back there. Melee kill, critical beef. Box him to death. It's a KO. Joey Cheerio sneaked up. Never mind. Yeah, frowny face.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Just about to say sneaking up on the sniper there. Oh.
Oh, is it coming back? They're on the cap. Oh,
I don't think so.
Ooh, that's
Brad's
close,
on the
but
point, but
Brad's making.
Neander's
Luca's
locked
going for
on
the
the
saw.
Down goes Brad's. He
Oh,
was there
Brad's.
for a long time.
That was free
I'll give him
saws right
credit.
there. Yeah. They stalled as much as they could.
Red team seemed to have been congested up on the one single point and consistently flooded through that, while blue team seemed to shake it up a little bit. Who's going where? I think that was kind of their big problem. They would have 4 guys coming from the top down below, and then they'd have 3 guys coming from the bottom from the water there. Just getting picked off, while the red team just pushes a single unit. See if they correct that. Seems they are. Brad's and the scout pushing from the sides there. But everybody else clumped up on top. Red team playing passively, holding back, building up Uber a bit longer, I bet.
Joey getting very creative as usual with the sentry spots.
Raw goes for the stab on Neandris here. Nah, he's too risky. Yeah.
Red's running crits. Oh,
Red's
is this
running
going to do
crits right
something?
now.
Crits on anyone could be.
Crits right now on the point. They're going for the pop. Yep. See this. One reflect. Almost killed him with that reflect. They did get the blue medic with that pop on close. So. Red team takes it out again. I think that's been their biggest problem right now with blue as well. They're pushing hard at the start here while Red's been holding back as well as they build Uber up to go for a push.
Yep.
Even right now they're falling back to hold where that dispenser's at. Well, blue sets up again.
Oh,
the same spot.
that long sight line that Neanders has right towards their spawn is insane.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's a crazy spawn point.
Fighting raw right now. Going for the butters. Nope. Blue team has the point though, flying in right now to where red usually holds up in this little cavern here. But they cannot collect. Clearly around clouds. Stabs chasing after critical B for a bit there, getting the stab on right away.
Crits again.
Emmy is also there on point with Medigun at 100% going for charge. They're popping crits, pushing forward. I would sooner than later. There we go. Octo Ubered up right now, pushing back their push. Shrimp Punk trying to deny them any momentum though. They're still holding. Could have gone worse, but could have gone better. Pretty all-around solid play from both teams there. Red retakes point. As blue team reforms back up at the top there. As red team all crowds on the point itself. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. This map looks marvelous. Ooh, nice dot. Ooh. Flame hoe with the bomb in right there. The 2-for-1 special right there. Buy one, get one free. I love chicken sandwiches so much. Yummy, yummy. Red medic, 95% dropped. Good to see it.
Luca down 95%. That's crazy. Serverlock's trying to push up. Who has everything set up, panic attack and all. Oh,
the blue team push. Oh, if the Uber on point right now. Jam point. Uber scout goes ahead.
Jam point trying to make hold W into the team.
Blue team secures it. We gotta hold it for 2 minutes now though.
That's gonna be a while.
There's such a vertically long map too, like coming from spawn to just like the little choke points right there. Like you need your engineers to be set up that teleporter. And unfortunately, it looks like Red's working on it, but Where is Cypherlock, actually? Oh, he's in the back line with a hidden teleporter exit. Oh, just as I praise the promise of the teleporter for the front line, it's placed right in the back. We'll see how this one goes. The red telly and the blue telly exit are within the same sight line. This will be interesting to see. All right. Red and blue had a bit of a stalemate here at the point. Critical beef in addition to Pale B. Pale B wins that matchup. MX sees the telly. Standing on it. It's getting healed though. They're gonna be here a while. Yep.
Sticky's on all sides.
There you go. They're all getting up on it right now.
Do they file in one by one? They do. Doesn't really make anything happen with that though. Question.
Red team on point right now, waiting for this push by blue come up from up top. Nice sniper on sniper action. You love to see it.
Well, almost gets him mad.
Flame Ho, killing spree of 5 against Octo there. Brickiest Brick takes out Jam Point, Scat 1v1. Never mind, there goes the killing spree. Red team, are we gonna Hope Squiddly and Gumsy on point, stalling it out. Unfortunately though, Shrimp air blasts them off, securing it for the win.
Goodness me.
I don't know, maybe Sandwich Force. We could do the 3-point comeback again, right?
We'll see. They did it once. Or, well, actually,
was it
table tennis? Table tennis did it first.
Oh, maybe they'll get a reverse. The reversal.
Maybe it'll be a reversed reversal.
Taking over the win. Blue team. Yeah.
Oh, we do got a jetpack fire on.
Yeah, I was about to say blue team dived in hard there with Demo and Soldiering from a Thruster Fire, but didn't really pay off.
Crazy.
Stalled them out for a bit as they take the point, but I don't think they'll be able to keep it there, unfortunately. Does seem that blue has changed up their strategy a little bit from holding up top to holding the point itself and rushing on, while red seems to be stagnant with their strategy and securing that little hut there at the side.
Also, as a general reminder.
Yep, Uber on point right now. Luke Palooza with Windex going ahead, getting air blasted off. Piranha! Yeah! Into the piranha pit. Your feces even on. Officials.
They can't see that. I tried messaging in chat.
Each team have one main caller. Blue team getting peppered away here by Pale B, unable to push up onto the point. Gumsy coming up from up top, but he is injured. Maybe be able to stack him up a little bit. Dragon scared off, he's running away. Blue team's hold up here while red team's all scattered around. This is a great time to make a push for them. Oh, Brickiest Brick and Jam Point. Brickiest Brick wins at the fight at spawn as he comes in from the flank right now. Ooh, the Rap Assassin on MX there. Octo diving on Brick though. Brick gets out though. Never mind. No, he didn't. Blue team still kind of just holding up here rather than pushing up. They have Uber though. There we go, Uber right now. Gumsy and MX pushing onto the point right now. Push them off. Pushing Shrimp Punk and Pale B off.
Shrimp Punk did a backflip on my perspective. Gumsy. Shrimpy. Oh my gosh.
Brickiest Brick holding it off, but not enough. Oh!
So we're gonna make a cap him. Gets Windex.
Rana runs off to kill the sniper.
Guns off the spy.
That mini sentry on the helicopter is devious. So look at this evil little thing.
That is disgusting.
Jam Point can't even shoot at it from that angle. Yeah.
They're trying.
You can't shoot it at all because of the angle of it, because of the hitbox.
That is absolutely brutal. Taking advantage of everything they can.
Mm-hmm. Blue team takes the lead for cap time. They're all holed up on the point right now, while defensively, red team's still sitting in their cave. Rock and stone in the mines they go. Did I hear a rock and stone?
Rock and stone.
They're rock and stone, but will they take this win home? That's what everybody wants to know. Let's see how this goes. Passively sitting in there. It's like watching a Minecraft like resource collect, bro. Come on. You got 24 diamonds. Stop. Cypher lock. Sniper lock.
Oh, is Gumsy going back for the sticky strat?
Yep. The teleporter exit by Cypher goes down as well at the back line there. I'm surprised that they keep allowing him to just sneak back there. Windex and Luke Uber on point though. Blue team Uber is back in retaliation though. It's a messy fight, but it seems that blue team has beaten out the red team's Uber, securing the point once again. Oh, Stab securing it just to hold off a little bit, causing a stalemate, but not enough. Sandwich Force takes home the point. This could be the start of a three-way comeback. Seen it once, could see it twice. Under the sea. What's that thing about piranhas? Nice shot by Neanders on Octo, opening up the game, by the way. That is... Oh my word! Look at the sniper sight line! This special sniper spot this Neanders has. Oh, I'm gushing. Ah, a beautiful rat spot. 10 out of 10. I love to see it, even though people hate to see it themselves. It's majestic. I'm melting away. Oh my word.
So I will say production did have a quick hiccup. The game did crash. It will be back up soon. Please bear with. We will still be casting, so you have something to listen to.
We can still give our audio graph of what's happening right now. Like a good old 1930s. Blue team has Ubered onto the point right now as Gumsy and Blue is going in. Red team hold up at the top right now, pushing back right now. Blue team slowly securing it itself while red team is held up at the top of the point. Blue team as well, top of that. They're at a bit of a stalemate shooting match right now, folks, going ahead, pushing back and forth, back and forth. Stab's going in for a little bit of a stab on nobody, but fails. But luckily, they go ahead. They dead ringer out successfully. Flame How and Red Team now pushing up to the point. Luke Palooza healing from behind with Shrimp Pack going ahead and holding it. They're securing the point. 3 on point right now. Capping 4 on point right now. Capping 5 on point. Capping right now. Blue Team, though, they're not letting them have it. They let them have it.
They're fighting back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got the capture, but they can get it back. Beef.
Red team falling back to their defensive hold right now, back to where they were in the little cavern, while blue team is still holding at the top of the point right now, slowly inching their way onto it. Red heavy on point, realizes he's stuck out alone, backs up to deal with Joey Cheerio flank from the side. Neanders has moved his position as well from a straightaway onto the rocks there. Octo, Pope Squiddly, in addition to Blue Demo, sorry I'm blanking on the name, jumping onto the point right now with MX healing from behind. Braz going in deep with the SMG as top.
Okay, production is coming back in a second.
Production's coming
video
back
in a second.
I can stop with the quick calls on the commentary right now. Blue team holding the point right now. It's going ahead and splashing out Windex. Windex is down on the point right now. Braz holding it off the SMG on Bricky's Brick. Bricky's Brick take the point, going ahead getting killed. Shot by Raw. Blue team secures the point once again.
Oh my goodness.
A lot happened right now.
A lot happening. Trying to follow up with literally everything that's going on.
Red team wiped out whatsoever completely. All of them coming back from spawn as blue team secures the point and pushes up to the defensive hold onto Red's little cavernous entrance right now. I used to commentate professionally.
I can tell.
Yeah. Are we back with the live feed of the game? Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. We are back. We are rolling.
London to know. Jam Point running full stock engineer, not even going with the Jag or the Rescue Ranger, which would have been something quite nice on this long range map just for range, in addition to filling out sentries caught out from behind. It's too much choke point. Cypher Lock, on the other hand, though, running the Gunslinger and Wrangler combo. Like I said, very
Wrangler
long.
and stock shotgun. That is a very interesting, very devilish.
Windex going ahead, knocked into the sentry, another piranha pit. Feed the fishies. I love Insane Aquarium made by Popcat.
Med dropped.
Med dropped.
Did not
on
have
the
time to
point.
react. Double stab by stabs.
No, folks, you're seeing it correctly. Blue Team Engineer is using a full stock loadout. They are not running the Jag pistol as well. No Wrangler. With such a large and long map like this, so with choke points being very spammy, I'm quite surprised they're not running either the Gunslinger or the Jag though to quickly build up a sentry. We've seen Cypher Lock, on the other team using that strategy to great effectiveness, being able to sneak behind enemy lines and just harass them forever. Blue team and red team hold up on opposite sides of the shed here by this little tree waterway, while red team is also still securing the point with a couple people scattered here and there. Getting spammed up by Flameho on the side there. Brads and Brick fighting it out after Brad sniped the heavy. Brick goes down to demo. Nope. Good so.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Emmy has. They're going to use on the point with Pope Squidly, possibly?
I was gonna say they gotta push him
Oh,
quick.
too late.
Emmek's standing around there. They don't know what to do.
Oh no!
Too late. Joey
Popped
Cheerio
on
gets
Joey
better
to make something
instead.
happen. They have to make something. They made
That
it
was
happen. Shrimp down. They get this cap. Please
I
get
hate
the
to
cap.
say it, but that's another one going into the highlight reel right there, you know?
Literally real.
This little waterway flank underneath the point itself has not really been used much outside of Gumsy putting stickies up when it's captured for the little gridlock trap there. Aside from that, though, it's not been used once or twice, I don't think.
It was used by the heavies in the early games. They were just hold under there with a sentry or a telly and just jump out and if
Stood
they
up.
need to pull out fists of steel.
Apply pressure. Oh,
A little lag.
Like there. Blue team all clumped up against Paleby right now, though. Paleby's got to run back right now. Windex taking cover, though, splashing him out. Down goes Critical Beef from a snipe by Neandrews. Another pop by MX with Octo. Oh, another soldier pop on Red, though, to counter it out. Shrimpx going ahead, air blast in the back. Octo soars up.
Nami
into the
almost
sky.
gets thrown into the pit of piranhas, even with Uber, that would have killed her.
Still surviving, though. Octo and MX going ahead, still holding up top.
Still holding
Oh,
somehow.
the spoon!
Oh, the spoon? The spoon.
The spreads! Oh, Raw, shoot him. There you go. Great mid-fight there by everybody involved, even if it did involve an initial stalemate at the end there, if no side coming up on top. Oh, Red's on point right now. I don't think Blue's gonna have a chance to reclaim it here. They got time to. Joey Cheerio, can he see? Octo's gotta jump down now. Octo, you gotta jump down now. Flameho on point now. As Octo jumps down. Nobody's on point. That looks to be it.
That is it.
Tabletop turners. TTT Trouble in Terrorist Town taking home the win.
That is game. That is insane.
Believe we were doing post-game interviews while we get upper bracket set up, correct?
Yes.
All right. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Let's get some star players in here from Sandwich Horse. Get a see who wants to get in for this interview.
We are going to be having primarily Pope Squidly and Eminix as our two participants from Sandwich Force. 1 second, I'll pull them in.
No. Oh. Hello, hello.
Hello, you two.
Hey, hey.
Hey there. How do you feel?
Tired, happy,
Tired,
frustrated.
happy,
Pretty good.
everything
Laughing.
all across the board.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
understandable. It was a chaotic game. It was still a very close game at that. I do
It
appreciate
was.
you.
It was.
I do
was a good
appreciate
time.
you two coming out and being able to put up a very amazing fight. Let's just put it simply. Um, was there anyone specifically you feel like stood out on your team? Kind of held the morale. I was kind of watching. I was kind of looking for anyone who could, keep a single hand. But it seems like you all did your own fair share of everything.
Yeah, I think we finally got to the point where just like, okay, we need to do our roles. Though I will say the very last match, the tiebreaker, I think we all just started picking our own tasks and having a little bit more
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, that's fair. It sometimes happens, especially in events like this. This is definitely an event where it's supposed to be a little bit chaotic. It's not going to be the most coordinated thing in the world, but you definitely try your best and look for the gold if you can. Um,
Absolutely.
yeah. Remember, we are also raising money for a good cause here. So you being able to really stand out here and represent has been amazing. I do appreciate that. Has
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Was there anyone on the enemy team that you feel stood out to you, like that was just giving you a hardest time ever?
Stabs, I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to put you in a chair and put you in time out. I swear to goodness. You and your little dead ringer.
Stabs. Oh, typical. Um,
Brickiest Brick was getting on our nerves a little bit because he was just constantly in our back lines.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got an
definitely,
annoying
definitely.
voice too.
And then at one point, at one point we found like a teleporter that was like behind us towards our spawn. That was
Yeah, that
interesting.
tiebreaker, we were all having so much fun.
that's fair. I was gonna say, I knew from early on that table tennis was going to try and pull something goofy out of the water. Like they wanted to try and get behind you guys with tellies. I do know from Cypher's inside knowledge that that was his goal.
The telly spots were very interesting. I'll say that
Constantly.
much.
I like the one where you put the teleporter exit right in front of the sight line of your teleporter exit. That was a great
Yeah,
one.
it was something.
It's definitely something. Anyone you want to shout out for this event overall? Anyone IRL, in game, anything at
Academy,
all?
alumni.
The Academy.
Well, I thank you for having us here. Yeah, and organizing this and putting this together,
Thank
raising
you.
money for a good cause.
Absolutely,
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate it. Anything else you want to shout out before we swap you?
I don't think so.
Happy Pride Month!
Happy Pride Month.
Oh, it is
True.
June 1st, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. All right.
Rainbow Month.
Rainbow
It's
Month.
fun.
The blue and the moon and the
Take care,
June.
guys. Have a good night. Rest
Yep.
up. You did well. And let's pull. We're gonna pull in if we can find them. Our
The other team, upper
lower bracket
brackets.
winners. Give me 1 second. We'll have to find that.
And then meanwhile, do you know who we have going into upper brackets as we speak and talk? As we wait for
Yes, it
Colin
will
here?
be. It will be. I'm blanking on the terms.
Oppenheimer, I believe. Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer and Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oppenheimer style.
Open.
By Le Bomb.
Oh goodness gracious.
Mhm.
Oh, it looks like they have all gone offline. I do not know who else we can get. Give me 1 second. I'm looking.
The winners.
We're looking for him. We'll
You
pull him
win
in.
one lower bracket and you get a giant ego. You think you're too big to go ahead and give out post-game interviews.
Oh, here we go. I will pull them in. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to jump out.
Some people, am I right, folks? Tremendous games, though, played by both teams, both Table Toss Returners and Sandwich Force. Back and forth, back and forth. A lot of stalemates, a lot of pushes, a lot of shoves.
All right.
Thrilling resolution at the very end, though.
We have our backup interviewers. It is going to be Pale Bee and Neanders.
Hi.
Yo!
They abducted me last minute. What's up?
Oh man, I got kidnapped.
Got a couple questions for you guys. Congratulations.
Favorite kind of jam.
On a victory.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. How do you feel? How do you feel?
I am very, very happy because that was my first comp anything ever. So that was fun.
I've been running on 3 hours of sleep. I've been here for 5, and I feel like I'm going to vomit, but I'm also feeling very great.
Oh, you need sleep. Oh.
Nope.
Please
Keep playing. I don't need sleep. I have Dungeons and Dragons in 2
Keep
hours.
playing. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
We love to hear it.
You love to hear it.
I'm having
Oh
a
my
great
gosh.
day today. Very
No,
eventful.
for real.
I popped the fuck off.
You did?
Sorry. I can't swear on the air. My bad.
No,
my bad.
no, you're not. Yeah, no, please don't.
I'm just very excited and all over the place. I'm
No,
jittery.
we really kind of at the last minute got in the right headspace to win. It took a second, but we got there.
You
I
got
locked
there.
in.
You locked in. I saw that. Several of those shots were just incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone who you feel like the enemy team that you feel
Oh my gosh.
was someone that you were constantly going to be thinking about afterwards.
The enemy heavy played like perfectly for that first half of our set, and it took pretty much everything I had to kind of win those 1v1 interactions, or else I feel like their medic and demo could have gotten in a lot more. So it was definitely close to getting. It could have gone it could have gone way worse if
That is true.
he had gotten a little more. But he played amazing. He really, like, every angle was covered for that first half. It was very tough.
Definitely.
Yeah,
What about for you, Neanders?
I had to respect Brad's sniper play.
Heck yeah.
Yep. And me and Raw were just in a constant back and forth. He was
I
always
saw
on me.
that.
Especially like on Eruption, like attack, like offense first. We had a bit of a miscommunication where like they said, "Oh, the match isn't supposed to start yet," and like half of us died because of it.
We were gonna bring it up, but we didn't feel like.
Yeah, but after that, it was I remember specifically, I scoped in, shot one person, turned around, they were there, and we did that like 3 times. It was pretty entertaining to me.
It was
Every
really
time
funny.
I turned around, he was there.
Oh my gosh.
He was on me like I don't know. Must have worn the wrong
It was
floor
very
today.
close. It could have gone either way.
Yep.
Very close.
Oh, my back hurts. I need to stand.
Yeah, when your back hurts from carrying. Smile.
I didn't carry. I bottom fragged that last game. That was not carrying.
Well, you still fought hard.
Yeah,
Stabs the
pressure on
legend
field,
over here.
that's what matters. It's not about the raw numbers.
Mm-hmm. So true.
Any last minute shout outs to anyone, IRL, in game, your opponent, internet?
Shout out to my manager for not scheduling me this Saturday so I could actually participate in this event. Thank you to Ian for actually having all of us here for this amazing event. And the fact that you're doing it for the Trevor Project does really mean a lot to me and a lot of other people in the community. So major hats off to you for running this event. Super, super honored that I could participate. And thank you to all the B watchers who were cheering me on in the stream. Love you guys.
Yeah.
I see the love.
Shout out to Brick for passing the time with the mailman story.
Oh my gosh.
We had like an hour-long conversation.
It was an hour.
About the mailman.
The mailman was insane.
And shout out to General Alias, not because he did anything important, but because he told me to airshot Octo, and that became my mission.
Did you do it? I don't know if I saw. You got maybe
I
one.
think I
You
might
got.
have. I
I
don't
think you got
remember.
like. You at
I
least
saw
got a
one or
body shot.
two. I saw
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
was going
I saw a
all
lot of
over.
attempts.
There was a lot of air
attempts.
shots going
Yeah.
out. I don't know how many of them landed.
A lot of them
A lot of
happen.
attempts.
My
It was
brain
really
was all over
cool.
the place. I have no idea if
It
I hit
is
it or
mush
not.
after this event.
No, I need to get
Yeah.
some. I haven't had much food. I need sleep.
Please go now. Water,
Yeah.
food.
I'm gonna.
sleep.
I need to watch finals.
Oh, that is true.
Make sure you guys watch finals. It's gonna be
Yeah,
hype.
make sure you guys watch finals.
We are going there.
Finale coming up.
You guys have you guys take care. Thanks
All
for
right.
having
Thank
me.
you so
guys.
much.
Thank you for
Be
coming on.
safe.
Bye now.
Yeah.
Oh, splendid. So Buffalo Wild Wings. That's the team name, great.
Yes.
Thank God, because I was worried they would be honey garlic wings or dry Cajun wings by accident. And
Fried Cajun
Oppenheimer.
wings.
Oppenheimer. I can't pronounce their name.
This is grand finals. This is
grand
upper.
finals, ladies and gentlemen. Upper bracket.
We will be providing. It is going to be. Yes. We have. Are we going over the rosters? Yeah.
Yes, the rosters.
Yes. Okay. It's been a long day, as you can already tell.
Yeah.
We have Cotton on Scout, Everfrost Samoyed on. Oh, the teams are Oppenheimer and
Buffalo Wild
Wings. I had a brain fart. Okay, so on Oppenheimer we have Cotton on Scout, Everfrost Samoyed on Soldier. We have Sholo on Pyro, Crom on Demo. I'm trying to go in order by looking at the channel alone. We have Festove on Heavy, Engineer Gaming Live on Engineer, G Magnum on Medic, Jolie on Sniper, and of course General Alias on Spy.
And Buffalo Wild Wings got Lappy on Scout, PK Beat Soldier, Thy Good Vibes on Pyro, Good Fishman Demo, Rage Heavy on Heavy, name alone could tell you that. Deputy 7 on Engineer, Bend Over, Fell For It on Medic, Fog Ballistic on Sniper, and C Ravioli on Spy.
We are going to be grabbing a ringer, yes. The ringer will probably be Minty, it sounds like, for Good Fishman. And we will have Rage Heavy covering for Lappy, and then we will have Kegaman covering for Rage Heavy. It's a little bit of a jump around, but we'll make it work. Lappy was unable to make it today, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll be in the next event. They just had some stuff going on. That's okay.
I will say, C Ravioli Spy, shocking fill-in. I feel like I'm interested to see how that one goes.
It'll be interesting. C was doing really well for themselves early on, so I'm not complaining about seeing anything. Yes.
It's kind of like saying, "Oh yeah, hey Raw, how good's your Pyro game?" Or "Hey Space Guy, how good's your Engineer game?" It's
yeah.
bit of a
Least
left
played
turn.
class, yeah.
Let's see how that plays out though. No, Engineer Gaming Live was warming up a bit earlier.
Oh, were they? I saw a live ping.
Along with Face Stove as well on Heavy.
Stove, yes.
So we'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
What's the map lineup looking like too?
Same as before. We will be running Ram Gem first, Eruption second. And then, last but not least, however you pronounce this map, Cachoeira on
Waterfall. I'm
Cachoeira
just gonna call it Waterfall.
Basically Brazilian waterfall. Will be the last one.
Super.
Soup
can.
Soup can. They're going to bury what's left of you in a soup can.
While we're waiting around, do we also have, what are we looking at for donation wise? Any new donations?
Let me
see how
double
we've
check.
raised so far.
We are currently sitting at a wonderful
$1,205.
$1,205. We are currently sitting at a wonderful. So we are at AVN with $50. Gumsy is my girlfriend. Joey Cheerio is $75. I donate because I like the charity. Very based. Emmy with $25 saying, "Let's go Oppenheimer." This is going to be insane. We are already past what we usually reach as an average per event, and that's only the first day, and we're not even done with said first day.
Mm-hmm. Engineer Gaming Live. Oh, he's threatening people. I'm gonna murder deputy. He's gonna kill him. Wipe the floor with him.
We're gonna see some.
He's gonna shoot the deputy, but he will not shoot the sheriff, folks. PK Beats joining the server right now. I believe you gotta go for a map switch here soon.
What is that?
Once again, folks, we are sponsored by cashout.tf. Every backpack sold is another 5% going towards the Trevor Project, which of course is our fundraiser charity for this event for Seasonalander, dedicated to mental health awareness regarding LGBT teens and adults. So stay tuned for that. Getting the players slowly piling into the game right now. I believe we have to set it to Ram Jam, correct? Just working on getting rid of some people from the last game still in here. Frickin' Joey Cheerio and Cypherlock. They're coming back for a second taste of victory, apparently. Sticking around in the server.
We're working on this. Yeah, just remember, we will be
Mhm.
giving away at the end of this stream because we have hit another donation goal. We will be giving away, actually, find it. Strange Balloonicorn flamethrower, and we are we're $45 away from a Green Energy Undercover Brawly, our first unusual hat 2 giveaway.
A lot of words. Green
Yes.
energy. I've already forgot what the hat was.
Undercover Brawly.
Undercover Broly, okay. Teams are filing in right now, heckling each other. They're saying profanities at each other.
Not really, but go with
They're
that.
getting real mean, spitting in each other eye, gravel in the gut too. Oh my god, that can't be legal what he just said that he's gonna do to him.
Okay.
We're not staying on Shacoera, are we? We're
No,
switching to Ram Jam.
we will be rotating back. Give me one quick second. Yes. As we're working along with it, we will make it happen. Just grabbing IDs too, because it feels like a couple of people forgot to go offline, so that's okay.
In the meanwhile, what's your favorite kind of way to prepare shrimp? What kind of shrimp do you like?
I'm not much of a shrimp person, but if I was
Oh
to have
my
it, it would be
god.
boiled.
That's boring. That's why it starts with a B.
Boring.
Boring, bland, boiled. Yeah. It's basic as can be. You know it's true because I speak literally. Pan-seared in garlic butter. This guy's got the right idea. Remember, guys, we're sponsored by Red Lobster Shrimp Fest.
Oh no!
Unlimited shrimp. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Red Lobster is actually going out of business because of how popular
Because of that,
Shrimp
yeah.
Fest is.
Hold on one
It's a
second.
sad day. I love seafood, man. Shrimp is like, the apples of the sea. You can boil them, You can bake them. You can deep fry them. You can fry them. You can steam them. Eat them raw. Put them in a cocktail.
Ah,
I think that's kind of it. I think that's all you can do with shrimp.
that's fair.
Someone bought the Red Lobster website? No way. Russian Badger bought their Red Lobster. That's crazy. Who the heck would boil, fry, or deep fry apples? I'm sorry. Have you never had apple fritters before?
I
Those are
love apple
fried.
fritters. Those are good.
Those are amazing. As for boiling, do you not know how jam is made, my guy? You gotta boil the apples a bit first to get nice and squishy, and then go ahead and crush them. That's how apples make.
Apples.
Do it with your
Raw
hand, yeah.
apple.
Crush it with your hand.
He's so strong. You gotta crush him with your hands. Just punch him in the face. What's that? Oh, apparently underscores. Oh, I don't know if he's okay with me saying that, but I will not say how tall he is.
2 feet, 2 inches.
We're just teasing. We love underscore. I would say appreciation to our production team. They do a phenomenal job helping us out get along with these tedious days.
So we slowly move into.
We're
back
moving
to our-
over. We're back to our basics. Yes.
Speaking about apple jelly and apple butter,
Apple.
here at a Ram Jam, all in your face.
We're back to Ram Jam.
Going in your place. Can't sing Space Jam, we'll get copyrighted. Woo.
Back in the day, remember how you used to think that if you sung a song, you'd get copyright banned? So bad.
You still can. Happy birthday you could do. Happy birthday recently had their copyright expired.
Lifted? Oh,
yeah.
good.
My birthday.
Right.
Why are you saying it sarcastically? Why don't you want me to be happy?
Why don't you want me to be happy?
Make me smile. Birthday.
Thank you, birthday. Okay.
Candy apples too, by the way. Can't forget about candy apples as we're here.
We are going to be readying up in just 1 second.
Yeah, teams are filling in right now as we go
Yes.
ahead. Buffalo Wild Wings and Oppenheimer. I'm always gonna. I hate their name.
And it keeps messing with your head.
Make it make sense.
Barbenheimer. Anyone?
Barbenheimer works. I can do that. Open Gangnam Style.
Okay, bud.
Remember when the world and the internet was filled with just Minecraft parodies of popular hit
Yes.
songs? What a time to be alive. I'm so glad I'm alive for that to be present in history rather than the age of exploration or the age of space travel. Ugh. Who copywrote the happy birthday song? It was, I don't know the exact specifics. You'd have to fact check me, but it was 2 little old ladies by the name of like Eunice and Eloise who were like 80 years old when they copyrighted it, and then they like died 10 years.
Oh.
And so the copyright was essentially just like upkept for 100 years or so forth after their death. Obviously, facts probably wrong, but the general statements regarding it are true. Truly. Who are we missing?
We're grabbing Minty as we speak, actually. Ray Chevy's in here under the label of BPEG, since they will be playing Scout.
BPEG.
That's Ray Chevy, yes. So if you see BPEG, just go by Ray Chevy.
Blue team
BJag,
running
guys.
the 2 engineer meta and Highlander. See how that goes. The one thing I hate about copyright systems currently in place, and I don't know why this isn't a thing, but there isn't. I was complaining about this the other day because I had a video upload get copyright checked when I was going to publish it, rather than like the 24 hours I had it, processing. There's no like online copyright ID checker for YouTube, like either as like an external program or as like a Premiere plugin or a Vegas plugin. You just have to wait, like export it, upload it, wait for it to do its processing checks, and then wait and hope and see if it is a copyright or not. And it's very annoying to do. Buffalo Wild Wings actually has a unique invisible lexicon that you can't see, so it's technically trademark exempt.
Really?
Yes. Don't fact check. This is true.
This is only true.
Our team, the Seasonalander team name, not the real Buffalo Wild Wings. The real Buffalo Wild Wings, my dad actually owns there, so I get to eat there for free. I'm actively ruining the company by how many Buffalo Wild Wings I eat. Millions a day. It's the only thing. You know how like some people, like need air to breathe by breathing Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, 1 second.
Still waiting on.
Beat Up sounds amazing right now. I do love a good. I will say, look, the smoked brisket burger.
Smoked brisket burger.
It sounds like one person is using the facilities. So give me 1 quick second, and then we will be on our way. We will be on our way soon. I do appreciate you
Here
all
we go.
sticking around.
Teams are now sorted and ready. We should be going shortly. Baked on a buttery biscuit. Is that Red Lobster too that did that one with their stupid lobster biscuits, biscottis? Yeah,
Lobster biscotti.
lobster biscotti was also pretty good though. Actually,
I don't know. I'm not a huge seafood person overall. I want to be, but like, I don't know, it's a texture thing. I am a very weak person. I am also colorblind.
deaf, blind, no sense of smell, no sense of taste.
I will say I am
too.
technically red-green colorblind, so I am one of those people who has a hard time with production. So if you look at the color on top for the Tiltify, I made that, but I had to guided to make sure it looked like not like vomit. So I appreciate that. Appreciate the people being with me.
Almost going here.
Are we?
Teams look set up correctly. 1, 2, yeah, that's 9. Blue team is currently Buffalo Wild Wings, while Oppenheimer is currently on red. Males are more susceptible to color blindness than females. I do not know why. That's just a little fact I know.
There's a little fact.
Mm.
Is it a statistic or is it actually like a thing?
That's actually like it's a.
Oh, it is.
Thing. It is a real thing.
Oh,
yeah.
I did not know that.
I think it's like 1/6 of a male population has color blindness. It is ridiculously common, actually, like some form of color blindness. Yeah.
Mm. No,
no, it is. It is. It truly is. Yeah.
It happens sometimes. Yeah, we are also talking to our producer, so if you hear us talking in the background to ourselves, that is not us talking to ourselves. Dr. Underscore is just trying to help direct things without a mic.
No, I hear voices. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. I hear voices. There's no biggie. Isn't that right? Yeah. See?
It is very right.
Yeah. Who said that? Are you my conscious? What kind of wings are you getting, by the way? If you go out to a location, what kind of wings are you munching on?
You've never
I
been to
didn't
Buffalo Wild
swear.
Wings.
I'm just saying any wings place, though. I'm not saying specifically Buffalo Wild. Any wings place. What are you
And they are
getting?
ready. They are readying up. Here we go. Let's get going.
The
So
voices in my
you,
head are saying
yeah,
spicy wings. I don't agree with
spicy
this.
buffalo wings. I'm not against that. I'm usually a wing person, but sometimes I can't do wings. Sometimes, the heat gets to me. I love the spice. I just sometimes my stomach doesn't agree with me. That's the
I
main thing
am
I run
whiter
into.
than a piece of paper in a blizzard. Okay, I ain't doing spice.
You ain't doing spice.
I ain't doing spice.
Oh,
Ian said earlier that he likes like jalapeno jelly on his stupid toast. That's
no, as I said,
disgusting.
I love spice, but like
Yeah,
sometimes my
that's
stomach
still
doesn't handle
stupid.
it.
I'm still saying that's stupid. Though. doesn't matter if you like spice or not. I still think it's stupid, regardless of
Wait,
your
Luca,
opinion.
what?
My opinion's the one that matters here. Like, come on.
What is this team doing? I'm sorry, I'm watching this perspective, and you'll see this in a second. But they're goofing in spawn.
They can't see us type in spec chat, can
They
they?
they can see
you
me in a
you
second.
switched. You switched. Okay, I was gonna say I'm still on STV. Here we go. Ready up. 3, 2, 1.
Get ready for
Splendid.
craziness in a second, by the way.
See some lovely rollouts here.
There'll be rollouts, all right.
Jalapeno jam, dude. Oh my word. That's just torture. The engineer fights of the century.
3, 2, 1. The point is now available for capture.
It's a mutual agreement, I guess. That's all I can say.
Yeah. They're here for the peace treaty, I guess. They've come to an agreement. I'm willing to see how this goes. If they go one by one the entire time, I'm so down to see this. Texas high noon. Let's see how this goes.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Back to back. Oh my word. The Wild West shootout of the century.
Alert. The control
They're not doing a good job of 10 paces here, but yeah.
This is not 10 paces. Oh my
There we go.
Oh, I see what they did. Oh, it's a mutual thing. Okay. I missed that part at least.
Blue team winning the point with like 5 HP. Oh my word.
They're low. Deputy! Well, they get first cap.
We have lost the control point.
A beautiful thing to behold. That's how it should always be. Only one guy getting each other down, so 9 on 9.
They definitely had a.
Blue team obviously with the first cap right now, thanks to blue team engineer Doobity holding it up, deputy. Red team pushes up with the Uber though, going head. Ooh, little bounce there. The detonator going on the shoulder right there. That was. Everfrost same way, chasing him up afterwards onto the point though. See how this goes. Red team pushing on the point slowly but surely. Pushing blue back. They're at the Uber. Heavy goes down. Oh, no Keem and the heavy stays up. Blue team retakes the point, it seems. Red has been pushed back. Liars! Surely saying, liars! I was promised! Promised a chance at paradise, but it was only purposely plucked out from it. What a bunch of party poopers. Blue team here, holding the point after that. Red team slowly working their way back up there. The energy and hype that we saw in the first match with the Ubered Spy. I'm hoping to see something along that line again, especially like we did see in Eruption in a lower bracket. Right now, though, we're kind of seeing a bit more of the same with this map. It likes to favor the grouping up in the side buildings here. Ooh, Uber pop right there, preventing a death by Blue Medic Bend Over, and Rage Heavy going ahead, pushing Red back off the point, unable to secure it as they run back inside to their main building and head back to spawn. Blue dives in a bit deep, though. They're at a bit of a stalemate here. Blue still has Medic on point. See Ravioli with the stab on the heavy. They go for Jolie, too. Yep.
Goes for Jolie. Goodness gracious me.
Blue team still holding. Red team, they gotta get there quick. They're a bit scattered. Blue team's falling back up on the point now. Running back to take care of the spy. Everybody's lower right now behind that point. Red team being harassed.
Filing in.
Though.
They're pushing up. Will they make this comeback happen?
Can they cap or will they be pushed off? Blue Medic. Bend Over, getting harassed here. Gets out though, I think. Jolie taking pot shots at him. Oh, with the snipe, down goes Blue Med. Bend Over. Bended over for sure, alright. Red team resecures the point. Cat has walked into the room. What do you want? It's a very low energy game compared to the first lower brackets that we had here.
Yeah.
Not that it's bad, but it's just
It's definitely more. It's definitely more strategic, to put it simply.
The team is sticking there. They're getting picks here and there, but
it's more simplistic, more linear, but it's reliable.
Oh, as I say that though, nicely done by PK Beast on the flank there on V-Stove on Red's little hut there. Oh, GM Magnum going down too. Diving for it. Nope. Reject. See this right here. General Alias gonna stab Keegman.
Come on, Pegaman. Pegaman is an insane heavy, by the way. Have you ever seen his streams?
No.
No, you're okay. That's fine. Pegaman is one of those people who wholesome, goated, and which you don't really see too often, in my opinion.
Oh, the melee on the sniper! He's chasing after him! He's stuck up there, though. Get him! Get him! Yes, sir! Oh, Rock socked Jolie with the unusual golden pan kill, though.
Right on Kega. That's crazy.
Fried and sizzled up like some scrambled eggs.
Oh,
Phase
that's
Stove
right
fighting
there.
the entire blue team here, trying to resecure, but of course, Buffalo Wild Wings is just too hot and spicy for him to hold off on his own. He needs a glass of milk to wash it down with. I'm not seeing crits bed kind of lame, I agree. I was hoping for custom weapons to be on, and then some crazy, no.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
That would be crazy. 2 demos already at midpoint here. Rage Heavy, though. Backing up. He's on fire. He might get picked off here by Cotton. Yep. Picking off by Cotton. Jolie with the snipe on Keegman the heavy. Red team here seems to have the advantage on the point while blue team is holding back passively, rebuilding Uber. Oh, jumped by red team and blue hut, though. Yeah. Down they go. Yeah, that's gonna be. Oh my word, that's a huge setback. I think the only one still alive is nope, they're all dead. They all got killed. Near team wipe on blue. Red team, they're coming back. They brought the milk. They not only brought back the milk, they brought back the whole cow. They're not letting the spicy Buffalo Wild Wings hold them back.
It's chicken versus cow. Who wins?
Oppenheimer is looking to become Klosenheimer. They're not gonna let anybody slip by. Jolie's stuck out alone though. Pushing pretty close for a sniper. Oh, Deputy goes down.
You haven't said bonus ducks? Let me fix that. Bonus
Bonus
ducks. And bonus ducks.
Nobody's gotten a duck streak yet. We can't. We have to.
Well,
stick when
we
that
had
happens.
it looks like we had a concern with.
We
that.
had
Let
a
me-
good one in the first game.
There we
Oh, Keegman.
Bonus
Stabbed by
ducks are on
Gangman.
now. Bonus ducks are rolling. Gonna be schmoovin'. Expect
Red
some
medic.
bonus ducks soon.
Gangman. Oh, popping in right now with Crom on Blue Medic. Blue Medic caught out alone. Will bend over. Red Rover. We call bend over, and it's over for him.
Oh my goodness me.
Whoa. Nice little quick play there inside blue lower hut there. Getting clean and chopped up right now.
All covered. On every
See
side.
Ravioli, the stab, and the sap, and the get out. Stab again. Stab again. No get out though. Sad to see. Jolie. Never gets sniped. Oh. Good spike there, Lion.
The control point is being contested.
How long will Engineer Gaming's dispenser stand here, though, while blue team kind of pushes up to the point, I wonder? Oh, they're falling back
That is
now,
a good
though.
question.
Red team pushing up instead now. Dominant. Red team retakes the point from a minute to go on their cap time. See Ravioli, the milkman himself. Going for a stab on Jolie here, I believe. Oh,
Possibly.
never mind. G Magnum season out, though. Spy.
I see a bonus duck on the ground. Someone must grab that bonus duck. Get that duck streak going. Bonus ducks.
Quaxton Hale over here.
We need.
There
to find
goes
the
the
secret person.
Spencer on mid. The Spencer pick is huge. Everybody on blue. Push in now.
No. It's now.
Blue team's sitting up here in this little jam hut here on the side here, pushing up right now. Jolie going about to go in for the snipe here on Keegman though. Keegman, yep. 150 once. Backing up though. Red Uber, not really going anywhere with that. Unfortunately, stuck on a fence, it seemed. I'm so done. I didn't see what he was referring to.
Show says he's done. What is he done with?
I didn't really see what he's referring to.
I'm not sure. I'm always unsure. Quick stabs. Well, we gotta win. Stair step.
That's called the
Slope
slope
stab,
stab,
more so,
stair
yeah.
stab.
You can do it on teleporter too if you really try hard enough.
Burger King slider stab. Crazy
the Burger
Frog
King
stab.
slide.
Axel F Crazy Frog minute 29 youtube.com/stab. All the same. Rage heavy with the pick right out the gate though on Crom there though. Not bad at all. Demo right out the gate per usual. See how this goes once again. Red team piling up on that point there. On their, I don't know what they called this little structure. I'm gonna call it the jam stand. Sure. The red jam stand, the blue jam stand around the point. Blue team pushing up instead right now as their picks going forward. Red team pushing back up the little hill there. Surely going for the med pick. Nope, pushing back. Too injured. The red team looks like they're gonna secure the first cap here. Lovely, lovely. Blue pop on point, however they're denied and shut down. Red pop now on point instead right now. Sholey going for the detonator jump on Keegman right now while Ubered, setting him ablaze.
We're switching to kunai for Ravioli. Interesting. I do see that. Trying to go for a more aggressive playstyle while being able to get away with more stuff. We'll find out how that works. Show's playing a lot more passive now, just burning anything and anything you can see. This is probably going for the heavy. This Festo.
Splendid. There we go. Stroked out a bit there.
You're good. It happens sometimes.
I'm in a kind of an intense legal battle with my internet provider.
Oh,
Not really. Not really.
Okay,
sorta.
okay. I'm hoping not.
Not
That'd be
really.
terrifying.
Not
Okay.
not really, but sort of.
Yeah, very fun matches. I'm glad. Here we go.
See you right now, though. Very low energy game.
Yeah, this is a very standardized
Yeah, not
style. Not many big plays happening, but honestly, that's okay sometimes.
Yeah, not a lot of standout moments too. Yeah, round feel to be going a lot longer than they were the first one. That might just be a placebo effect. Oh, big pop on right point though. As I say that though, mainly going on Everfrost right now with Bend over right now. Ooh, extinguisher kill by Sholey with the detonator jump. Oh my word, I wish I saw that in better detail, but I did get a good glimpse of it from the corner of my eye. With the combo. Another good detonator right back at there. Crom's taking the point. Engineer Gaming goes ahead and builds a mini on it. Red team secures. Unfortunately, though, they don't know that blue team's right behind them.
Ooh, they're falling behind.
Oh, they're pushing back.
Foglistic trying to get the heavy. Gets a headshot on not EGL, Festo, but doesn't follow through with killing him. Will happen? Maybe.
Red team, though, hold up on that little jam hunt, but they're losing numbers fast, though, while blue team pushes up from the side there, though, spamming them out in that nice, tight, claustrophobic area with demo stickies. Oh, the demo goes down, Ridge goes down by Crom. Crom and the red medic pushing is destitute, is destroyed, it's over. Blue team beaten back, with the only survivor being Kegaman. Oh, that was a nice revenge crit by Deputy, struggling by with 3 HP. My word, I'm surprised that Engineer Gaming's teleporter exit sitting by the point still there, considering the fact that several people have looked directly at it and said nothing about it. It's causing issues for them now as Red Team floats into the jam hunt and spams them out from the mid. Great googly moogly, this team is juiced up.
Juiced or jammed?
Both.
Both? Okay.
Jam is just more solid juice.
That is
juice
true.
Is just less solid jelly. That's literal fact. It's literal facts, okay?
I guess we're never saying that again, but that is.
Keep it no!
Come on, Keka.
Oh, I was hoping to be the crit kill on the gunslinging. Would have been a nice taunt kill.
Hello? We're paused?
We are.
I do not see that on my end.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we just had a quick pause.
Lost a player.
It happens sometimes. We are looking at PK Beats' perspective.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
It's tragic, you know. They mess with the sacred time jelly that holds the universe in place. Told them not to do it.
That is true. True that.
They went ahead. They just had to spread it on their freaking French toast, but
they're losing time with the clock going down on pause. They need to get back in.
It will. It should reset once it comes back.
Okay,
it's just a spectator. It's just a spectator glitch. Yeah.
Okay,
so do not worry about it. It will cause some noticeable issues when we come back.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
True. True.
What's that thing they do in SpongeBob? They go ahead, they capture a bunch of jellyfish and do jellyfish jam on ham on the Krabby Patty. That no, but I'm just talking about the one episodes of Mr. Krabs.
Oh, the blue jellyfish jelly. Yes.
Yeah. What do you think jellyfish jelly tastes like? Even though jellyfish are just like venomous to a degree.
I don't know.
Can you eat jellyfish? Can you eat any species of jellyfish? I'm pretty sure jellyfish sushi is a thing.
Yes, but no. It's like certain parts of it you can. Kind of like a pufferfish sort of idea.
Yeah. Jellyfish as food. Edible jellyfish prepared with sesame oil and chili sauce. Dried out and sold essentially as jerky. Okay. Jelly blubber. Ugh. I'm like, about jellyfish jelly. Is that a thing? Jellyfish jelly. Yeah, that's a thing. That's the only thing I get. The only thing I get is a SpongeBob episode. You feel like it would taste like grape jelly? No, because you know why? Because sea grapes are an actual thing. Like that is a true thing. You look this up right now. There is a thing called sea grapes.
Is it like
and
sea
that would be
cucumbers at all?
No, because sea cucumbers are an actual animal that is a singular organism. Sea grapes are just a cluster of algae.
Oh.
So it is a type of seaweed. It is actually a plant, while a sea cucumber is an animal.
So
it is edible too, though. I had a minor in it. Yeah,
Well, it's just that.
I minored in bio. How to grow a sea grape plant. See, I'm getting two different kinds of sea. There's the sea grapes I'm talking about, which is algae, and there's like just green grapes that are grown by seawater, which makes them salty, apparently. That's totally different thing. I don't know what sea grapes taste like. I like seafood, but like I'm not that adventurous with it. Yeah. Mr. Squidward!
Mr. Squidward.
Did you mess with the time jelly?
Okay, they're back. We'll have an unpause in a second.
Jumping jellyfish, Jack
You ready?
boy. Any moment now. Any second, and the freaking jellyfish jam.
I guess we're trying to figure out who it was who paused. No, but who? But no. Yeah. Let me.
SpongeBob. Try out this time jelly. Hey, oh, there we go. We're back. We're totally back. Well, we're gonna be very delayed with this replay. I feel, but we'll catch up.
Well, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Little bugs on our end, but that never hurt anybody.
I'm getting a little bit of a display bug with Engineer Gaming sliding around. It's funny to watch though, so I'm not complaining. Yeah. Good old spectator bugs in Source TV when it comes back from the pause. Fat Stoves
The
caught
pause,
off guard of Keegman right back there, getting caught off guard too. Poking his head out. Oh, Cotton with the beautiful med pick, soloing it there. Well done. PK beats very far back in the backline right now. See who he goes after here in a second. Probably the mega epic. No, never mind. Not the dispenser pick.
The dispenser pick. It always is.
Oh, Oppenheimer taking the point.
After all that time, Oppenheimer wins that round.
The Buffalo Wild Wings, you know, they went. They got cold waiting for General Alias to come back.
Yeah, that was fine.
Are they pausing now? It's hard to tell on our end.
No, that is their initial pause request.
Okay. Ah, there we go. We go reset.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Alert.
So you know how it is for Source TV spectators. Straggling behind. Red team piled up into the little jam hut there on the side of the point, while blue is at the back of the point itself, in a little bend area. Bend over, healing everybody, building up from the back. Red team takes the point though. Pushing in on blue's defensive hold right now, though, they're being beaten back. Nice shot by Jolie. Nice shot at Jolie by Fog Ballistic.
We need a Buffalo Wild Wings win.
I want wings now. All this talk of wings is making me hungry.
We must make it even across the board.
I think in the progress and process of switching to the next map, I might unironically go ahead and throw some wings in my air fryer.
Fair enough. Go for it.
We'll have time. Right now, though, see Ravioli at the back right now, taking it out. Red's teleporter, but getting picked off, but he slinks away from the shadows. Sneaking off to the sideline there. Red team, Everfrost, Samoid, going in deep on blue line, while red team themselves, they got a bit of a presence by the point, but nothing real hard hitting, while blue slowly inches up forward to it. Oh. See, generally this with the heavy stab. Yep. Blue team now on the back there. Let's see. Bend over, caught out alone. Thankfully, they'll immediately going ahead and covering him for Demo's sticky spam. Oh, but red heavy and red pyro surely go ahead, push him back. You got lucky there. Red team still holding strong on the point. Blue team pushing up though for the staircase. Stab coming in. 3, 2, 1. Nope, they heard him decloak. Fortunately, though, that distraction did cause Festo to get the kill on the blue heavy.
Crits. Right, crits.
Crits pop right here. Everfrost up on the point. Not a lot done with it though, admittedly. Not a lot. Red team's just been sitting and holding that same spot, even though it is kind of where their teleporter exits at. Not a good spot, I would find. Very easily be spammed out from the blue roof, or even just from being shot at by the top of that ramp, I think. Or the bottom, sorry, the bottom of the side ramp. Yeah, here we go. Oh, red Uber on point right now. Poor Keaton getting jumped by everybody. Red going very good in far with that Uber right now. Pushing blue back. Looks like they'll re-secure the point with that. It was a really great Uber push by red team, by Oppenheimer. Showing them the atomic power right there. See Ravioli with a nice little surf off that explosion there. Really the only blue member present by the point right now. Gonna need somebody to push it up right now. Mintley on point, contesting. There we go, last second contest. Oh, it's not gonna be enough though. No. Oppenheimer goes ahead and blows Buffalo Wild Wings out of the water. Hopefully they don't drop another bomb on him following next match, resulting in Buffalo Wild Wings becoming Buffalo Normal Wings.
Buffalo Normal Wings.
Yeah. To a guy like
Buffalo Mild Wings.
Yeah, to a guy like me, Buffalo Wild Wings is Buffalo Normal Wings. Crazy Frog is just a normal frog to a guy like me. Believe we're going to Eruption as the next map now. Pizza's crazy sticks are just normal sticks to a guy like me.
Oh God, what the heck? That was loud to me.
Oh, my cigarette impression?
Yes.
Weird.
That was loud as heck. Here we go.
I got time to make food. I'm hungry. All this talk about jam and Wild Wings and Oppenheimer, who was a big fan of figgy pudding for some stupid reason. I'm hungry, man.
You're hungry?
I am. See how Eruption plays out, though. Maybe I'll burn my food. Volcano fire and ash.
You're rotating now. It's time. Time for Eruption. What do you guys think about Eruption, though, overall? We are currently waiting to swap to see who will be positioning. It'll be demo 1v1. Sword v sword duel, it seems like we're going to be doing. If you want to get a camera on that, I think that would be kind of cool to watch. Samurai sword duel, so it's half Satoichi 1v1s. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a
Oh, my eye. Making shrimp dumplings, boys and girls. Talk of seafood. You eat seafood? Yeah, I see food and I eat it. Extra exercise. I thought you said extra fries. Doing the demo 1v1 to see who goes ahead
Yes.
and plays offense or defense for Eruption payload.
Yes, that is correct. We are Crom won first round. It's versus Rage. Let's see a second one happen. Is Crom gonna just get a swipe on him again?
With the samurai sword, the
Yep.
Zatoichi.
Zatoichi. We're almost done.
Could we perhaps get the
We got it.
stream to show this?
We are watching. We are on the stream.
Maybe I'm looking at the pause portion of it. He's jamming out. They're going. Crom's running away. He's scared. Going for the flank, the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Ooh. Oh! Rage Heavy was the chosen one. Okay. Loved him like a brother, even though he was from another mother. See, round 2, here it goes. Using those crates to block line of sight. Oh, Rage Heavy comes back though. Revenge of the Sith.
Charnine, I did see your comment in the chat. We do there is such thing as competitive pastime, by the way. Competitive pastime does exist, and there's a full league for it in RGL. So keep that in mind. If you ever want to get into it,
stupidly complex though.
it is very complex, and it's nothing like a standard pastime, but it does exist. So if you ever want to get into it, definitely check out RGL.
Ooh. Crom needs one more to win.
Nope, that was it.
First to 2.
That was best of 3. Yes.
Onwards and upwards to eruption.
Onward and upward. Anything but upward.
All right, put it the turbine. Put it the turbine.
We are not doing upward in this event. Do not worry about it. Upward is overplayed, in my opinion. It's a good map, but not that good. Surely Junction, the worst map ever, will get a competitive format. Junction's very choky. Choke City. Yep. We're going to be readying up in just a second. Just have to set up the stopwatch. Here we go. They are readying up, I think, soon. Be prepared, folks. For this could be the last one for North America for today. Keep in mind. Keep it. This could be the one that decides the winners for Seasonalander, for North America at least. Will it be Oppenheimer or Buffalo Wild Wings? We'll find out now. Best of luck to everybody.
We're beginning on Eruption, I see. Just waiting on Minley to join on blue team.
Yes, they
There we go.
have readied up, and they will be rocking and rolling in just a second.
Splendid.
Go shoe, says Dr. Sess.
The worst map ever! Yay!
It ain't up.
Waiting for when are we doing competitive whatville? Competitive Frostwatch. That's probably worse. Calm Junction.
Here comes the box of death.
Yes.
The box of death has spoken.
Maybe fitting that when you die in real life, they put you in a box too.
Box.
Let's see how good of an offensive push and defensive hold these guys make right here, right now. Jolie is at a... Personally, I would call this a bad sniper spot. This is very obvious. You want, them to expect the unexpected.
That is fair. It did work in his favor last time, so we'll see what happens. It worked in Brad's favor last time, several times. Got several good picks. Speaking of which,
red team also pushed up a lot further than we typically see them from the previous games as well, rather than holding the bunker.
Will it work? We'll find out.
Jolie gets Doven on. I don't think that hard push that they were doing at the start, the hard offensive angle, is going to work out to their favor. Most of them are getting gunned down right now. Hopefully they'll be able to recuperate this loss and be able to hold it to the bunker without pushing too far out right now. But it seems like they're still trying to reclaim it though. Here we go. They're sitting up in the bunker right now.
Alias getting Fog and Kega, man.
I don't know. That's Sentry too. That's got a pretty big spamble line of sight in.
Oh yeah.
That's going to cause some issues.
Sentry can see just over that hill and just inside the bunker. It is a perfect spot.
There we go. Now they're flooding into the bunker. Ooh, General Alias, that nice stab right there. Off the top rope.
Remember, this could be the last time we'll see North America today. So, final reminder, well, not final, but close to final. This is an event for charity. We are raising money for the Trevor Project. We are already at $1,295 in one day. This is incredible. We have already almost surpassed. This is already, yeah. There is several chances to go way past our bar tomorrow. We have not even hit our goal, but it has only been one day. We can do it, and we will be giving away something at the end of this matchup. Afterwards, as the last hurrah for today, we will be giving away.
Securing that bunker now. Red team though pushing them back through it. Oh, Mindy the sneak. Nope.
Like I said, we will be giving away a Unicorn Rainblower. I think field tested and specialized skill streak with Hot Rod. It is a very fitting, very classical flamethrower that a lot of people would jewelry get their hands on.
Sentry's
So
down. Blue
stick
team's
around,
there.
tell your friends, tell your family, sisters, brothers. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Sentry's down, red team's pushing back, blue team's all there. I would just commit to the cart.
Commit to the bit.
Red team Uber, they're pushing them off. They should have gone when they had the chance.
Had several opportunities. 60 seconds on the clock. They barely touched the cart. Can they do it? Find out.
That was a nice snipe. Blue team all bunked up in that bunker there. Red team on the opposite side, span them out. Flank's not getting a whole lot of use, unfortunately. Oh, as I say that though, switching over right now. Phase stove goes down. Yep. Sentry down. Only Pyro's really there left to guard the cart. I would get on it heavy. Way to go, Keegaman. Way to go, Deputy. Way to go, Bend Over. Blue team takes first cap.
Oh, wow. 5 seconds left on the cart before it would have failed.
Now coming into the cavernous caper of the cave, where claustrophobia will strike back at them as they get choked up by clammy projectiles.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a C word for projectiles.
Oh,
crit Super.
Cannonball.
Let's see this. 1, 2.
Oh. Almost. You got crits though. You got crits.
That was okay. That was okay.
It did
Heavy
something.
versus heavy right here at the top, though. Pushing and shoving. See Ravioli in the back line. Well, we'll see where this goes, as blue team seems to be taking a passive hold.
We'll see how this goes.
It didn't go anywhere.
Hey, I went nowhere. See Ravioli
went to heaven.
It can work, though. You can make it work.
This front spawn that they're trying to do right now is not working for blue team at all. They're just getting choked
so much I can
out by rockets and pipes and pills. Another Uber pop. Rage heavy goes ahead and takes that. Oh, Uber pop beats crit spot.
Uber pop.
Though.
Oh yeah, that is.
Rock paper scissors. You chose rock paper scissors.
100% in this factory.
Bend Over has found the overdose, ladies and gentlemen.
The overdose is an amazing MVM
Big
find.
win right there. Big win.
Big win.
Blue team kind of just flopping on the point one by one. What the heck are they doing? Spy went in, Sniper went in, Demo went in, Soldier went in, all at once against the entire enemy team.
Hopefully, we can get something to happen. Yeah, Jolie's running Huntsman has been running Huntsman most of the round.
See Ravioli with the teleporter pick at the back line there. That should hopefully delay them, but the teleport, their front spawn's pretty nearby to that defensive plate. Ooh.
The deadly
on blue
Uber
there.
soft. Yes. Festo, make anything happen here.
Oh, another crits pop. Crits is not the way to go. They're just not.
Crits does not work against the center.
It's not. This is way too tight of a corner that they're trying to push up through, and you can't do it from up top either, because they'll just see it coming from a mile away, just spamming you out. You can't do it from below.
You have to turn right into the buildings.
Yeah.
Which is already in a defense-heavy setup. And you
Massive
have to push
red
up
Uber
a hill.
though. Yeah. Speaking of pushing though, red just pushed them all the way back to the end of the tunnel. Hopefully. Sholei's diving in super deep on Bend Over. He got the Uber hit off. I heard it, but I don't know if it actually connected. Yeah, he's at 50%. Yeah, it did connect. Okay. Crits running Medi gun stock. Yeah, learned his lesson.
Hopefully he'll make something happen this time. We'll see.
A minute to go.
Will it change anything? We'll find out.
Blue Demo here, trying to figure out where to exactly shoot his things. Rage heavy.
Ben is at 97.
slipping up here though. Fortunately, if
They
they
have-
push out one way, they're gonna get pushed
They,
back.
oh,
to
the
other
clutch
side.
usage pushing in.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
There, oh,
push back.
Vibes is down. Yeah, they're
Denied.
hard denied.
Surely denying that completely.
They just all they have now is 40 seconds to spam out the sentry. They could get an Uber, but it would be literally right on that dot of when we run into overtime. So someone should be touching that cart at any given time.
They need a spy to sneak that cart like that happened last time.
Yep. Oh, they have their flanks up top.
Call up stabs, quick.
Quickly call up stabs. Stabs, champion himself.
See, yeah, I was gonna say, see how Cotton deals with this.
Oh, PK beats Pop and Banner. They
Oh,
run in.
Banner pop,
They have
Uber
no
pop
other
as
option.
well.
They
Sentry's
have no
almost
other
down. They
option.
need people on the cart though. No, that's.
Is that overtime? That is overtime.
Dude,
They're on the cart.
Mega Man on the cart. He's off the cart. PK beats on the cart. Jumped off the cart. Bend over on
the cart.
Uber
They
to-
use
oh,
on
no.
cart. That's
Oh,
a
no.
game changer. That's the game over. Nobody else can
Okay,
touch
C
it.
Rat
Oh,
plays
Scout.
on the cart.
Scout and
Oh,
C
my
Rat.
word.
Minty and C on the cart. Oh
That
my gosh.
pop on cart.
That was a clutch play.
That pop
The
on
whole
cart
team's back
would
up.
have been
They have to fall back.
accidental.
possibly.
Yeah, nicely
That
done.
that is a hard save right there. What the heck?
I was really worried that Uber pop on the cart would cost them the point. I didn't see anybody else around there. Thankfully, see Ravioli and Minley came in the clutch.
Everhouse bombing in. Deadringer on the spy on C.
Coming up to the magnificent monkey head here too.
The wonderful head of monk.
General Alias getting a nice double stab there. While Crom goes ahead and takes out PK Beast and a Rage Heavy. Still though, blue team will not be stopped. They will not be harassed in a private domicile as they push up that cart. That's a nice surf stab by General Alias there.
Wonderful stab. Getting Fog out of the picture definitely helps him out tremendously. Is he going? Come on. I'm waiting for another big pick here. The medic has. They could definitely make something happen here. Can they drop the medic? Minty calls him out. Oh.
Dove in too deep. Red team still holding up on that little high platform there. Early pop by Bend Over. Not sure if that's going to help. PK Beats dives in, doesn't do much, unfortunately. Big Uber pop by Red.
It's kind of hard to say here if
there,
there
pushing them back.
it's kind of hard to say here if a nerf would have been necessary because everyone is equal on the scoreboard. There's not too much fluctuation. You have both max
47,
top scoring, but
48,
other than
29,
that, it's
39.
pretty all over the place. Yeah.
Red team does have a slight scoring, but I typically cheat that to defender's advantage with
Yeah.
both people on cart.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We get an open. We got an open. We got it. I don't know if we saw it, but
I didn't see it either, unfortunately.
well, it was missed. We will find it in demo logs somewhere.
They jumped into the Kali mod into the volcano pit.
No, they got telefragged, I believe.
Ah, even better.
We had a couple. We had 2 of those, 3 of those, I think, last season. Lander. That was crazy. All in Europe too. GG restart.
Keegaman going ahead, peppering down Red's defensive line here as he gets healed up. Bend over with the
Holding on the cart with all his life, getting spammed at by the demo and the pyro.
Fortunately, is not enough to continue. Cotton. Oh, there's a spike there for me, but Cotton still pulls through and snags the sniper. Scoped in there. I'm praying for LA season. Tragic. Oh, Blue's medic dropped at the point there. I think that might be it for the blue team here, unless they get Uber nice and done and able to push through at the very last second. It might be like the last point play here that they did.
Like they did last time. They could make it happen. It's gonna be close.
Pretty far distance they have to go though, with a pretty hard defensive hold.
Absolutely.
Minley's on the cart. The sentry's still up though. He's surrounded by a red. A lot of blue team kind of pushed towards Red's final point somehow. Oh, sentry down. Blue team on the cart right now. Bend over.
Fog
WD,
going with the SMG.
Oh, no.
2 health.
Red
Uber in a
Uber,
dream.
though.
Oh,
It's over with that, I feel. That's
there's
going to
not
be
much you
a
can do
big
there.
push. Deputy and Pyro, though. Are they able to
Pyro
push
with
back?
5s.
Nope.
Nope, nothing. PK? No.
No.
Oh, it's an overtime. Oh, they touched briefly.
I don't think it'll be enough, though.
Yeah, it's not gonna change.
The dive to death. Good all-around map. Eruption is very defense-focused, it feels, however, so hopefully that they'll be able to squeeze in all tighter. See them going to the box of death.
The box of death, folks.
Overseen by our Lord Frog and Boat.
I'd love to see it.
Yep.
There they go.
Unfortunately, though, General Alias and Everfrost did not complete the ritual. This will not
Light
go
work.
well.
Third time's the charm, absolutely. There goes General, finally doing it. Something, at least.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Restart.
Restart.
Hello, I'm the Seasonalander critic.
Are we going in the box again? No, we're not going in the box again. Okay. Too little time. Alias Neverfrost throwing. This is Flamingo. Maybe. Will that affect them? Did they not
This could
sacrifice
be
themselves to the box of truth?
Not appeasing the Eldritch entity known as Amazon Crates.
Amazon
That's
Crates.
not going to do well for them. Jeff Bezos going to be cracking down on them. Maybe Tenmu might save them and give them a win here, but I don't know.
Oh no! I would not want to be saved by Tenmu.
They're doing a great job so far from a very good offensive push and pulling that bunker down, allowing them to go ahead and
locking
push
him
the
in
very
doing
quickly.
what they can. Oh my goodness! Rage going in with the Uber.
Red Uber popped, but not pushing with it for some reason, even though
it was faded by that point. They had enough, but they could have gotten one kill, but did not follow up with it.
Yeah, they could have gotten a heavy pick there at least, who's now pushing the cart forward even more. Of course, the main issue is that this freeway. Uber popping the bunker right there right now. Good demo popping.
The spy from behind, getting the distraction.
Yeah, that's a big push. That's a big push. Spy from the spy, as you said, from behind. The spot, stab and sap. Sneaking around.
Pega running for his
Jolie
literal
going
life.
crazy. Nice little reflect jump on Everfrost right there. Going, had another detonator jump on Bend Over right there. He's not letting him away. Unfortunately, though, Bend Over shoots him with the Crusader's crossbow, killing him. Chest cavity.
Yes. That little chase I saw between Jolie and Pegaman was interesting, at least. Pegaman running for his life with Fist of Steel and no ammo. Jolie went in for the pan kill. Got the pan kill. I clipped it on my medal, so we'll be able to see that later.
Jolie about to get stabbed here. Yep.
There he goes.
Bit too far from his team. Red team now pushing up with a defensive hold on the back line there. Blue team's kind of nowhere to be seen up here so far. Very far behind. Engineer Gaming the only one on the cart right now. Ah, here they come slowly. Oh, nice knife. Yeah. I don't even know where the sightline was actually. From below. Ah, there he was from below. PK Beats waiting for a Crusader's crossbow from below. Gets it. Place Everfrost.
Backstabbing Crom, see Ravioli jumping over to the cart with his speed. The big earner.
Red's
insane.
net dropped.
He's gonna try to pick Everfrost. He's gonna try. No, maybe. Or he's gonna go.
Right
he's
now.
gonna go for the heavy. He gets the medic.
Sentry down.
Jumps
sat
away.
on the spy.
But does not get out.
Red team holding a very strong defensive line in the back here, though. Of course, Blue meeting with a very nice offensive push here as well to bypass it. They need a good. There you go.
Yes.
Red team just couldn't contest it.
That is game. That is everything.
Mm.
That is it.
The winner takes all.
It's the thrill of one more kill.
Jellyfish, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, me boy. That was
SpongeBob boy. You beat out Seasonalander.
We are calling it. It is done. Seasonalander is over. We have your winners
for today.
for America.
Yeah, for America. No
Um,
EU tournament. Go home.
What's that? Buffalo Wild Wings are Buffalo Mild Wings. GG's.
They're looking a bit more like honey garlic wings to me. No spice or zest.
GG's to Oppenheimer, your victors for Seasonalander NA 2024. We will be getting interviews. Oppenheimer won. What?
Production cast worrying us right now. About who
Production
won.
is literally scaring the poop out of me. It is over, everybody. We will grab interviews and we will be pulling you in soon. Thank you for a wonderful day so far. Let's get them rocking and rolling.
Get some post-game interviews going. Went by a lot faster, a lot quicker than the lower brackets did. Upper brackets only took us about, I think, an hour and 15, roughly, including setup time.
Let me grab. Okay, we're going to be grabbing. Move to.
Oppenheimer will now have to compete against Russia's greatest in the chess tournament upcoming next week. And before that, Oppenheimer also had to debate against Fox on a live broadcast that we're doing. So hopefully they're prepared for that.
All right. Well, here are going to be our interviews. We are going to be having Rage Heavy and Vibes in our booth. First off, here we go.
How'd that go?
Oh, that
Vibes.
was fun.
Rage Heavy. Hello.
Hello.
Man, it's funny because originally I was supposed to be playing heavy, and then after later you told me to play scout, and then now I'm playing demo.
You're playing demo. You were all
It's
over,
like,
dude. You were
I was
all
all
over
over,
today.
man.
Craziness.
Well, I
man.
mean, I wasn't not playing heavy at first, but you told me like from yesterday.
We had a couple options, so we're glad you were able to chill with us at the very least. You guys did phenomenal today. Fought it, gave it your all.
Honestly,
takes
honestly, I'm kind of upset from that Ram Jam, like because the samurai fight. I almost had it. It's like
You almost had it. Yeah, that was so close.
It's like it's like the funny part. The funny part is, we were planning to change the meta for the medic fight. It's like besides the 1v1, we have the engineer.
Yeah, we have an engineer. Yeah,
Deputy was goaded.
Yes,
and then samurai because fun, and it's one kill, so it's intense.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you guys think about the Demoman fight?
I thought the demo one was cool. I've never seen that done in a tournament to decide roles. So that was actually phenomenal. I like
the
having
engineer pistols at dawn was a lot more cinematic.
that was goofy.
Yeah.
And I loved
That
that.
was good.
I absolutely loved that. Did it let you guys decide who capped the point first, or what was that all about?
Yes, who kept the point first?
Okay, yeah, I was a little bit confused at first. So getting to know that makes it so much better.
Yeah, because the thing is, that's a whole mindset, but we're not supposed to tell you.
Okay. I was wondering because I was like, what? It definitely caught the casters and production off guard a
I
little
was
bit.
really hoping it would just be 1v1s the entire way, and then winner caps the point, and they just send out the next one.
Yeah, no.
That should be it. That should be the
that
next
would be
round.
cool. A class based 1v1 every time. But overall, who do you shout out on your team? Who really pushed you to be the best you could be today?
All right, the best to be. I say Kegaman, even though he was playing heavy. I mean, I could do better because.
Fighting words, dude.
Hey, listen here, all right.
I know you both are good heavy mains. Both have a lot of experience, so I'll give you that much.
Like it's anything, anything could happen. But then again, I could change, the turn when I was playing if I was playing heavy.
Yeah.
Uh, vibes. Anything to say?
Yeah.
After all?
Any shout outs for you for your team?
I love all the people on the team. That was cool. Ben and Deputy, obviously. Deputy creating the teleporters, Ben for healing us. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I appreciate the heals and the one occasional Uber. It
I
was
mean-
great. I love it.
Good.
I mean, the funny part is during the first round, the first round when we versed against is it what team we were up against during that first round?
You're up against the first round. It was it was. I'm blanking on terms now. I hate this. That
table
is
tennis?
bad.
It was
Table
table
tennis.
tennis.
Table tennis. Yeah, table tennis
Yeah.
tossers. I should know. I was the one who helped organize.
I mean, we have someone that's impressionable with Kratos. I mean, you were there, Ian. It was
Yeah.
terrible.
Yes.
But then again, it was very comforting because he calls boys. Like I can't speak. We won Kratos. Are you happy? Are you satisfied?
I'm satisfied. I'm
Very
satisfied.
good.
Anyone you want to shout out on the enemy team? Anyone who made your life a nightmare?
You already
Try
know
and
who it's
stay.
gonna be. It's gonna be that guy named Jolie. Because Jolie was
Jolie?
amazing.
Yeah, he's a nutty sniper all around. You already know from Charity Cup.
I'm going to shout out two people.
Okay.
The Delman just agreed to a samurai fight, which was unexpected. He was
Oh,
like,
Crom? Yeah.
Crom. He was like, huh? It's like I'm confused.
Yeah,
And then
he's good spirits.
And then the second person is the Pyro, which is funny part is I'm was his mentor when he was a newcomer.
Gotcha. Okay. Sholo.
So
No kidding.
Shoro, if you're watching this, go play I am. You're ready.
Play I am. Oh, you're jumping up two divs, bud.
You're ready. You can do it, bud.
Oh, he
Let's
can
go.
definitely do it. He can definitely make it happen.
Shoro, play I am. I guarantee you to be fine. And I
any
mean,
last? Oh, go
I
ahead.
mean, yeah, but I say like that samurai fight was tense. It's like as a fan, like make some like short film, like me versus Kron. It's like oof. It's like it goes to Tsushima.
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm sorry. No,
you're
you
good.
too.
All right. Any last minute shout outs to anyone that you think viewers,
closing remarks.
friends,
Oh,
family?
Oh yes,
closing
my
remarks.
friends SB watching, hello, and my partners obviously watching, hello, and my family that's watching too, hello.
Oh, yippee!
All right, I want to shout out. Well, actually, two people. Chrissy Play, best AM mod in RGL.
Really? Okay.
Awesome.
There you go.
And then
show the mods some love. I don't feel like they get enough sometimes.
yeah, from RGL. They do so many things, and also make sure to go to Lance. They're hosting a Lance. I mean, it's fine. Just can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like yeah. Thanks for them for hosting Lance in Philadelphia.
Oh my goodness, yeah. LANs are so they're a lot set up. So if you ever consider going to a LAN, make sure to remember who all is working on it. There's so much thought and hours put into it. More than this, I would say, even personally. Yeah, I'd say if you're North America, underscore is usually the one who's producing. Big shout out specifically from me to underscore for being able to produce for today for North America.
Yay! Thank you.
Yippee!
Slay.
And another person shout out is Iron Sight, but he's not in the community, but he's a good friend.
Okay, well that's still good. Anyone else? Anything left over? Do you guys want to comment?
I
I'm playing
think I'm pretty
Fog.
much set.
I'm playing Fog for losing.
Oh,
man.
toxic. No, just kidding. I'll
I'm
love
just
around
kidding.
everybody.
It's all a joke.
It was great. I had fun. It was great. Good experience. Would do again.
Absolutely. We'll see you guys soon, okay?
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
so
get these
glad-
losers out of here. Let's work on the winners.
Oh,
I'm so glad I didn't piss up the I'm so glad I didn't piss the production team from last season.
no, you're good, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say you did it right this time. We'll see you around
Now,
here, okay?
now we play Left 4 Dead 2 for the next season.
And last but certainly not least, we have the winners of Seasonalander for North America, Cho and Festove. How are you two gentlemen doing today?
Yippee! Yippee! I love how we had the same idea. I was waiting for him to finish. No, I think everyone did great. I think regardless of who won and who lost, I think the most important part is that the audience had fun, and especially like us players at least had fun.
Yeah, I think so.
All going
I think this was my very first ever Seasonalander. I don't think
It is.
I've
It
ever
is your first. I
participated
had
in one.
invited you
Yeah.
to like 3 of them before, and you kept turning me down, bud.
It's not that I turned you down; is that I was working at the time.
Yeah, that too. That too. I think Stabs is. You're the reason Stabs was in for a while too. Is because they reached out to you asking me to join.
I gotcha. Yeah,
But yes,
I had
yeah,
a
I
great
keep
time.
them. Good. I'm glad. I'm honestly glad. I was.
Yeah, this is.
Go
on.
ahead. No, go. I want to hear
No,
you.
this
guys.
is my second time, and I'm just saying it was just as fun as the first.
Good.
Yeah, for being I said this earlier, but for being a person who has an enormous amount of hours in the game and never played competitive, I had a good time. I'll
Good.
admit, I had a good time.
And that's what I want to hear. No, I'm just kidding. I won. I remember Seasonalander is generally supposed to be a more laid back introduction while still raising money for a good cause at the end of the day. Now, sorry, I had to take a sip of Gatorade.
You're good.
Who do you want to shout out from your team specifically?
From my team?
Yes.
Ooh.
Would you like to go first, Faye? I
You
think that
go
might be an
ahead. I
obvious-
got to think about it.
Well, first of all, I think all of our players are great.
Okay.
General Ilias, Cotton, Crom, dude, Crom's like Crom beasted this entire
Yeah.
tournament.
He
But
was-
I think Joely carried our team. I think he was definitely he was, despite his silliness, he ended up carrying us throughout most of the tournament. I think his sniping skills are insane.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Honestly, I'd have to agree. Jolie's a very, very good sniper. From the
Yeah.
like the little spots that I could see while I was dead. Yeah.
It was funny because he was playing. Oh, dude, what was he playing? Dancing Fruit while he was sniping. Like
Dancing
I literally
Fruit or
told him.
Subway Surfers, either
I
one.
told him, don't listen to any of our comms. Literally, you can deafen and you just play the game how you want, dude.
Yeah,
And he cooked.
probably.
He cooked.
He usually does cook.
Yeah, a little bit on the cracked side.
Oh, absolutely. People have called him out for cheating in previous events. So
I believe it. Jokes.
All that brain rot.
All that brain rot gets to him. It inflates his ability to snipe. I don't know. Okay. Now, anyone on the enemy team who made your life a living nightmare for this event, from any event at all, from
The
any
only problem
from
I
any
ever
bracket.
had. The only problem I had was the last cough game. Ravioli.
See ravioli? Okay. Okay.
Oh, I might have to agree with you on that. I feel like I thought I was going to meet some very aggressive spy players, but I feel like C Ravioli was probably the most patient spy player I've ever seen in my life because literally I would be spy checking and I would have no idea where he is like 90% of the game. And then he would not be dead, and then all of a sudden I would see him stab me. I respect him heavily for his patience.
He knew. Yeah.
Yeah. He knows how I play. I play like really aggressive.
That's fair. Any last remarks to anyone you want to anyone you want to shout out to? Like anyone at all. TF2 or not, Seasonalander or not, viewers, friends, moderators, name it. Fire away.
I love how we're not trying to.
You can be cheesy if you want to, but if there's someone who you really think that helped you out to this day, shout them out.
Oh man. Shout out to Proct earlier.
Okay.
Came in clutch.
Seriously.
Like holy moly.
Proct is a wonderful person, has been around for a while, has done several different things. I do appreciate
We love
that for being flexible.
I don't know. I don't really have anybody to shout out. I guess like shout out to all the people who came and watched when I sent out the link. I really appreciate you guys coming out and supporting. Shout outs to Ian for hosting the event, and overall, shout outs to everyone who actually participated and is actively watching and actively donating to the charity. I deeply appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of, we're only $100 away from the goal for today.
Well,
Come
let's
on.
go. Let's go. Donate,
Get it
guys.
there.
I know Crom's going to be donating like 100 because he won a bunch.
He
said
did.
like
He already did that.
Oh, he did? Yeah, guys.
Yeah. So, while you guys are here, let's actually go over the last few donations we have for the night, if that's okay with y'all.
Yeah,
Of course, go for it.
So, let's see. We got I think we covered them. A spooky girl, 2654 with $50. No comment. Brungus with 15 saying I love General Alias. Soul of Power, $25. Good luck to all teams. Happy Pride Month bulkers. Stay bulking. Rah! Anyway. And Crom with $100. GG third Seasonalander victory. Fourth technically. And Everfrost and Wade with $5 as well. Thank you all for donating and getting us literally up to that bar. We are $100 away. We will be giving away another item today and 2 more tomorrow if we hit that the $1,500 mark.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, is there any last minute things you guys want to say?
If I look through my backpack, I might be able to throw in something for a giveaway.
If you want
Like,
to, we can
throw
definitely extend it.
Yeah,
dude.
absolutely.
Show the
Let me see what
kindness.
I've got. Let me see what I got and I can throw in.
Yo, we also have a verified user in chat, Fire Rose. Hello, welcome in. And just wanted to shout them out because we usually don't get a whole lot of people like that around here. Appreciate you.
Seasonlander's only growing from here. It's only going up.
Absolutely, we appreciate every single one of you coming through this door, though. But yes, we will. If we do reach the $1,500 mark, we will probably reach for 2,000. It's a stretch, but we can definitely make it happen. Especially considering in almost a day we reached over $1,000.
Yeah,
That is incredible. So keep that in mind. We'll have to figure out something else to do for 2,000 if we do hit that point.
Go ahead, we'll give you a nice Red
Brainstorm some
Lobster
ideas.
gift card.
Red Lobster gift cards. Any
Those are
last minute things you should say?
worth their weight in gold.
Yes. Feel free to ping your channels now if you want to, as we're going to be doing our last giveaway of the event. You just missed it, Fire. We will be streaming tomorrow for the European side as well, so keep that in mind. We will be continuing starting tomorrow, I think at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, 8.5 hours. Goodness gracious.
This has been a longer stream than I expected. I do appreciate you all for sticking in and jumping by and saying hi. Wonderful job, you all.
Yeah, give the people who've been here the entire time, pat yourselves on the back. 8.5 hours is nothing to scoff at. Like,
Especially to our producer, Dr. Underscore. We do have a lot of casters who helped in. Several participants. We had over 72 participants today actively playing to some degree or another. Well, over the whole weekend, I should say. We had 36 at least. But you get the idea. A lot has been going on. It has been a long stream. Get some water. You guys rest up. You deserved it. Thank you so much for watching on that front. Any last words? Festo?
Not really. Push
Space?
for that 1,500. Break it by the end of the stream.
We'll make
That'd
it.
be awesome.
That's all I care about. Let's break this goal by today, right now.
No, someone donate now. Smile.
Smile.
Smile while you're doing it. If you can
Right
donate
now.
any amount, we will stay live for a little bit longer just to make sure. Okay.
Give some closing
clarity.
remarks regarding
Yes.
this,
Yeah.
and then just go ahead and we'll let you do giveaways.
Yeah,
then
no, I was
for
to
the
say,
day.
Space wants to take the floor for a second, if that's okay with everybody here.
Obviously speaking, quick reminder, Trevor Project, mental illness for LGBT teens. Awareness for that. 100 off for the next giveaway goal of $1,500. Also cashout.tf. 5% of the proceeds proceeded from there. From today, will go into that as well. And a final little shout out or mention, Save TF2, ladies and gentlemen. That's going on right now. That's a big deal. Go ahead. June 3rd, the big day coming up this Monday. So make sure you got your videos out going on Twitter, Reddit, or whatnot. Your hashtags pushing it forward. We're currently also in the plans for Save TF2 to also do a live stream of sorts on that.
That's correct. Yes.
But yeah, Save TF2 / Fix TF2. June 3rd. Be there or be square.
Yes. Please be there. We will be filling you in with more info as we go along. And is that what I think it is?
Oh, is it giveaway time?
We got another $50.
Oh boy.
$1,450. We're what? No. We're $5 off? It's delayed for me. No kidding. 25. 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we got to go through these real fast. Special thank you to Kegaman with $20 saying Kega, of course. J-Puck with $25. Festo with 50. Thank you all so much. We're literally $5 away from the goal. If anyone has a spare $5, a spare single bill to share, you are welcome to do it.
Spare come, sir.
We are literally about to reach it. So if anyone has a spare extra change, go ahead and do it. While we're doing that, we are going to give away our last item for the day. Just to make sure that is noted of. You have to be active in chat, so I'll give you until the 48 minute. Oh, we've hit it.
There we go. 2 items.
The 40th minute of the hour. Thank you so much, Emmy, for the last $5. You have to. Oh, was it cool stuff? Oh, 10 and then 5. Okay, well we hit it now. So now we get a whooping. Well, it's time to win. Donate before you get a whooping. And we got another thank you, cool stuff, and Emmy, both of you so much. Is there anything else we should cover?
I'm getting called away. I'll leave you to do the giveaways and celebrate.
That's perfectly fine. Thank you, Space, for joining us tonight. And to Proc Tato and Mr. Pockets as well. All right. And before we forget, let's get this giveaway going. We're going to be giving away a very special item donated by our very own Pope Squidly 39. She has generously offered us a strange Festivized Specialized Kill Streak Hot Rod Blue Unicorn Flamethrower Field Tested, and is signed by her as well. So if you want to keep that, it is up to you. It is a beautiful item, a gem in the community. Be active in chat. We got 1 minute, and then we will be giving it away. Yes, it is a lot going on that item. Please be active in chat. Yeah, you got less than 30 seconds. Share the link to have them join. All right. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Item time. Yuna, 1548. You hear it, Yuna? Send Ian the Awesome a DM on Twitch. You may reach out to me if you'd like, and reach out to me with your trade offer, and I'll send you the item. Okay? Congrats, homie. You deserve it. All right. Any last words for you underscore? I don't know if you can unmute for yourself right now. We're doing this giveaway, and then we got 2 more for tomorrow. Yeah, go for it. We want to get this man's on the speaker. You're good, man. Yeah, go ahead. I will actually reach out to you as well, Yuna, just so you have something to work with, okay? Donated extra $50 for Rage. GG man getting second. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate it. Just saw that come in too. Didn't win, so clearly it is rigged.
Hello to the masses.
This is Dr. Underscore.
It is.
Do you want anything to say for now?
Thank you for supporting the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project helps a lot of people in need. The LGBTQ community is formed of a great many people that I hold dear to my heart. Many of my friends are a part, and it really helps those in need, which are mostly young adolescent and teenagers. It really supports them. I appreciate everyone here donating tonight. Today, this morning, tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow night, anytime you can. It all helps. Congrats to the winners of the giveaways. That's all I have to say.
Fair enough.
What else, Ian?
I think that'll be it. We do need to raid somebody. We have a lot of options to work with tonight.
I think there's only one correct option, which
I
is...
think Fireside.
Wow, that's strange. I was thinking the same thing.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
I don't have
Fireside.
permission to raid.
Oh, you don't have permission to raid? Oh, it looks
No,
like they're
I don't
actually
have
doing pastime tournament. They're doing a pastime tournament right now. Someone
Yes.
was mentioning Fireside. Let's get it going.
Okay, that's all you, man. I don't have permission because I don't have the producer role, because I wonder why that is.
I don't know if I can give you an extra role.
Yeah, you can. It's another role on Twitch.
Oh, it's actually. Oh, okay, I
Yeah,
have
the
to
producer
work on that in
role
future.
is a real role on Twitch, so you can
Mm.
totally give it to me.
I will do that after this stream. Remind
Yeah,
me.
Crom, pastime. It's a lot of fun. The high skills. It's a very high skill floor, but the skill ceiling is also high, so you have a lot to work on. But it's a lot of fun. Jump around, shoot
around.
goals.
Yes, Fireside definitely helped us out with shoutouts today. They did some recognition as well. Underscore is one of the lead producers, I believe, for Fireside. Is that correct?
I am the lead producer, and I am also the lead developer.
Yep. So he obviously he took time out of his day to step away to help us. So without Fireside, we probably wouldn't be able to reach our goals today.
Yeah, imagine if I was producing the Fireside or the Pastime Cup right now. No, I came here instead.
Yes, he's a good man.
Or this was scheduled first. One or the other.
Either or.
Either
Something
or.
happens.
See, pick your poison.
Pick your poison. Choose what you'd like.
Looks like
We're
we're
raiding
raiding.
here.
We got 62 people. Everyone, make sure you stay in the raid. Do not leave. Go into Fireside
important.
just soon. Any last words, Ian?
All right.
Got anything else?
That's it. That's
Wow.
it.
Thank you,
I'm
everyone.
a simple man.
Bye.